Welcome in, everybody. Calm, I found my first shiny. Eric, what was your first shiny? Let's hear it. Also, congrats. He's Luxray the Sleepy. I'm a fan. I'm down with it. Rocky, welcome in. Roxas as well. Rocky and Roxas. we got all of the rock-themed nicknames right now. A male Oinkologne, very nice. So you caught it as an Oinkologne then, right? You didn't, like, evolve it from a Lechonk? What was the 5th shiny last night? The 5th shiny that I got last night was a Noibat. We basically ended it right after we got that. Ultra Ballin' Yogurt is Ultra Ballin'. So today the plan to start out is I want to just walk around here in kind of the mine area. And I think after the mines, we're just going to do like a little exploring shiny hunt today. This is what I really liked doing in my playthrough, and this is what we're going to do for a little bit, just in general. There's a lot of really cool Pokemon around here as shinies, and then after I get something here, I think I'm just going to move on to like the next area, and we'll just kind of do it like that. Noibat's a good shiny. Yeah, we got it from a mass outbreak, so yeah, it was pretty nice. We got it super quick. The mass outbreaks are kind of insane. You definitely get some really, really good odds with the mass outbreak, and the things respawn so fast if you're able to find like the right spot. I really don't want to get caught by that thing. Corey, welcome in. You know what? I don't know what this thing looks like as a shiny. Does anybody know what the tumbleweed looks like as a shiny? Rufflet we really don't need, but I guess I could get a Braviary out of that. After hoarding 4 boxes of Dynamo eggs, got the shiny Tynamo, I'm assuming, not Dynamo. That's some autocorrect shenanigans, I'm assuming. Nico, welcome in. It's been so long, how have you been? Yangel, it has been a hot minute. Have you just been avoiding like spoilers and stuff like that? Is that the situation? I feel like a lot of our old regulars just ended up kind of stepping aside for a little bit while the game was being released, while they were beating it and stuff. But now that we're into the shiny hunts, it's a lot less spoilery. It's not just like my playthrough anymore, so we're starting to see some more people popping in. I have Violet, very nice. Have you beaten it yet? Wait a second, what is Wugtrio shiny? It's like bright blue. It's very noticeable, very different. And you know what? That's actually something I wouldn't mind hunting too today, is going to like that early game route, because those are super easy to reset. Was playing Widowmaker and got a triple kill. Yeah, they really made it so that like supports and tanks and stuff get play of the games really easy now. It's kind of kind of feels bad when you get a big like crazy combo of KOs or something. Just looking around for anything here. There's a lot of things that I wouldn't mind getting. I guess I can show you guys what I have so far, just for anybody else that doesn't know. This is our shiny box so far. So we have 14 shinies. We have Fletchling, we have Pinky. This is our only marked shiny so far. We have a Palmy, good old Toxel. 4 shinies in 30 minutes. How did you get... What was it? Hold on. Iron Valiant with the sandwich powers, and I got 2 alongside 2 full odds Palmies. That's crazy. Yeah, that's why I think I'm not going to use the sandwiches. I think I'm just going to use the shiny charm so I can have a little bit of a hunt. I don't know if I want a shiny every 30 minutes or 2 in 30 minutes like that. I think that getting them kind of where we're at right now would be pretty nice. But this is what we ended the stream on yesterday. Super good shiny. I've never had this one. And then when I was out taking pictures for thumbnails and stuff, we got a random Bergmite, so we're doing pretty good. Today's already been a victory, even if we don't find any shinies today, although I'm going to tell you guys right now, we're definitely finding at least one. I don't think I can get to Charm. Why not? Why no Charm? The list isn't updated, and it's not Fletchender. I know. I should probably just get rid of the command, because at this point, it's such a long list that I can't even... Like, the bot won't even be able to make the comment that has everything listed anymore. It'll be like too many characters, so... I think that I'm just... That was kind of... I was using it while I was doing the playthrough, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep that just, like... updated every day. I'm gonna go for a bit. I really need to find people to help me fill the decks. Yeah, Top Hat. I mean, this is kind of the time in chat. A lot of people are playing and will probably help out with trades since it's pretty early on. So, yeah, I mean, just try around here. I'm sure you can find some people to help you out. Put it in the description. I just think that we're going to have so many Pokemon, we're just going to have, like, the entire decks listed, so, I don't know. I might just make a little thing that... I'm trying to think about how I want to handle it. Because I wouldn't mind giving people a list without me having to scroll through the boxes, but, like, in Sword and Shield, I had boxes of Shinies, too. And I didn't, like, constantly keep a list of everything that I had, you know what I mean? So I think maybe like a most recent Shinies, like found, maybe that's what I do. I know some streamers do stuff like that. What team do you have? What shiny are you going for? Right now I'm just going for any shiny in this area. I don't have like a specific one in mind, although I would really like the worm. I actually would really like to get a Voltorb too. But I basically need everything on this map, so, or in this area. Are you going to check Outbreaks tonight? I think I'm going to start not checking as many Outbreaks. Just because I got the shinies so fast during the Outbreaks last night, and I think I'm just going to be picky about when I decide to do Outbreaks, so... We'll see. If we have a big drought, like a shiny drought, I might do an Outbreak here and there, but I kind of want this to be a little bit of a slower burn for me. Dreepy would be pretty cool too. I didn't even realize that was around here. And I'm checking every single one of these Meowths. Alright, he keeps like making me think there's a shiny one, and then it's just... He's deciding not to attack. YouTube did me dirty with no notifications again. I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is. YouTube just be doing us dirty. If you had notifications on previously, just make sure you check. Because a lot of people had their notifications disabled. So, don't know why. Couldn't tell you. A Ditto Den, a 4-star. That means it's like 3 perfect IVs, right? Woodrow, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't even know if it's really worth doing that. We'll see. I'll remember it's here. 2 complete story sets of badges down. Starfall Street left to go. Yeah, I think that... Was the last thing I did Starfall Street? I don't remember. Nobody, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're looking for maybe a Voltorb. That Makuhita just fell off into the abyss. Basically anything we can get around here. I kind of don't necessarily want a Carkol or anything like that. I think Meowth is like kind of pink. Whoops. Like, the brown turns to kind of a pink with Meowth, so I think I might be able to see it. I have 3 shinies and only like one of them. Alright. Tell me what shinies you have, Woodrow, and I'm going to tell you which one you actually like. That's what we're going to do here. Literally nobody is watching the stream exactly. Welcome to my world. That is my life. Current Pokedex status? 338, not bad. You're getting close. I do not have a Caesar or a Slowking. I actually had somebody trade me that, so... I do not have Caesar or Slowking. I'm trying to remember what Shiny Hariyama looks like. I feel like it's kinda noticeable. Calm can decide what shinies different people like. Yeah. I'm gonna call it. It will be obvious as soon as I list them. I figured it would be. I figured I'd be able to make the call on it. Hands are red, I know that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like I'll be able to notice that pretty quick. I've seen a lot of Hariyamas in my day. He has big purple hands. Oh. The purple hands, eh? I feel like every time I see that engine thing, I feel like it's shiny, but it's just the, like, shadows. We have similar teams. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't show what my team was. This is my squad right now. I should mention I'm colorblind. Well, that makes the shinies even more interesting. I'm at 377 out of 400. Well, you're getting close then. You're saying you're not going to be able to get the charm. You're getting there. Psyduck, Starly, Oinkalone. I wonder. Although, you know what? Psyduck and Oinkalone are cool, but I think you're probably just burned out on Shiny Psyduck because of, Legends, right? Are you hating on the Psyduck because you have a million of them in Legends? Don't tell me that, Woodrow. Psyduck's a good shiny. I have one of those too. Is that shiny? This is a shiny Meowth. You see the pink? This is 100% a shiny Meowth. It's pretty noticeable. You see that? Real quick. The real quick shiny. I hope this thing can't damage itself. That's all I gotta say. This is... It actually is more noticeable than I thought it would be. I picked up on that immediately. I think this is just gonna be a Premier Ball. You know what? Heal Ball kind of matches too. We're gonna go Heal Ball. Boomy, what's going on? Welcome in. Still haven't found a person to trade. Yeah, I mean, Sir Top Hat, you can just ask around a little bit. Don't spam too much in the chat with it, but... yeah. I mean, if you just say, instead of somebody trade me just in general, maybe just mention the 1 or 2 Pokemon at a time, and you'll get there. Hey, it's Owen. Owen, welcome back. We just got a Shiny Meowth. And let me actually get Shiny Meowth on the board here. We gotta get the board going. Bear with me, guys. This is like... I wasn't expecting to crack into the Shiny folder already. Trying to find Meowth. There it is. Yeah, this is definitely more noticeable than I thought it was. We're just gonna get him up there. He's chilling. Gotta get one more thing for it. Alright. We're good. Hi everyone, welcome in. Julissa, you literally already missed a shiny. We've been playing for 19 minutes. We just found a shiny Meowth. The shiny charm just does wonders. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the beach over here, and we're gonna change scenery. Was just about to Discord you to help me with the decks. Yeah, sorry. The stream times. Can someone help my wife and me? We have 7 left. What is it that you need? Chime in the chat. You know, Sir Top Hat was also looking for some help with the decks, so maybe you each can help each other. I'm sure there's probably some overlap. Got Meryl, Rookie D. We're gonna just kind of take our time browsing around here. Liz, welcome in. We just found a shiny Meowth. I don't know if you were here when we got it. We're already popping off with the shinies. My grand entrance. Yo, sup? I see you. Welcome in. Very grand. I was not, but dang. We noticed it immediately, too. I was kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be tough to see. There you go. You see that? We've just got really cool people hanging around in the chat. Everybody willing to help. I really appreciate you guys being like that because it just makes our whole community that much better. Is that a shiny Rotom? No. It was just the dirt behind it. Rendleson, welcome in, and Coop as well. Welcome in, everybody. I have to wait until Christmas. Oh, I got you, Owen. A lot of people are stuck waiting, so hopefully you can kind of get your fix just watching the stream for now and hanging out. And guess what? By the time you get it on Christmas, you're going to have so many people that'll be able to help you finish your decks and stuff. So it's actually not the worst thing ever. You'll get a lot of help. How many shinies now? 15 total. I've found 1 today so far. But it's literally only been like 20 minutes. So, I don't remember what the bird looks like when it's shiny. Also, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to see those Arrokudas if they're shiny. That's going to be a pretty tough one to notice. And I think we're just going to look around this island for a bit. In the water specifically is pretty tough. I have a shiny Arrokuda. Did you notice it, like, immediately, or what was the... You know, I never have seen... Oh, God, get me out of this water. I've never seen Bruxish. Whoa. That thing, like, almost shot up onto the land. There's some really good shinies here. Every time I see Wugtrio, oh man, maybe I should go to the Wiglet spawn after this. I think that's what I'm gonna do after this is run into a dolphin. Which bird? The Wattrel. Starly is brown. You know what? I missed what Woodrow said he liked out of his shinies. I asked him and then I didn't even see the answer. Really subtle. I almost missed the Arrokuda. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it's probably pretty hard to see. We're just going to do some little, like, laps here, I think. Irishman, welcome in. It's good seeing you in every now and then now. I know it's been a hot minute. It would be kind of cool to find one of those Terra Pokemon as a shiny. Arrokuda is brownish when it's shiny? I've never actually seen one, I don't think. I thought that was a shiny Clauncher for a minute. Sorry, I have a little bit of a cough today, so bear with me, guys. I'm going to try to... Whenever I see a Slowpoke, I'm going to KO it, because I don't think I'll be able to notice that one shiny, but... We're going to try to not miss a Slowpoke. Also Shellos. I don't know how the heck I'm going to notice that. I'm making a pirate-based Pokemon region. Very cool. Like a brownish purplish. Interesting. I'll just have to keep an eye out. I'm not sure that I'll be able to notice it just right offhand, but we'll see. I didn't think I was going to be able to spot the Meowth either, and I saw it immediately, so maybe our shiny hunting powers will kick in. I also... There's a shiny Magikarp. Guys, what is going on right now? Look at him. This shiny looks so good in this game. I have no words. No idea what's going on here. This one's going in a luxury ball for sure. My wife just gasped really loud, and I don't know if it's about this or something else. Oh, the gold on these Pokeballs looks amazing for the luxury balls. 2 shinies in 25 minutes. You can't make this stuff up. We don't even have the sandwich effects going. This is literally shiny charm only. Shiny charm only. Let's get Magikarp up on the board. Look at, dude, this thing looks so good in this game. Anything metallic looks amazing. Let me find Magikarp really quick. In my list. Sorry, I have a million Pokemon in this folder. It's just like every single... I don't know what the difference is here. Here he be. A beautiful shiny Magikarp. I have a feeling our board is going to be kind of full tonight. Just absolutely killing it. It is beautiful. I agree. Wonder what shiny Magnemite would look like? I think that'd look pretty sweet too. Guys, I kind of... We're not even really getting much of a vibe here because we just find the shinies immediately. I think I might go for one more in this area. Because I feel like we're just getting out of here so fast. I kind of like the beach. So we're going to wait just a hot minute. We're going to see. Frosted Link, welcome in. Man, we're seeing a lot of people we haven't seen for a bit. Probably be the first player to get the shiny Living Dex. With how my luck has been, I could see it. I could see it happening like that. Magnemite's what I'm attempting to find right now, but I'll probably fail. Are you doing an outbreak, or are you just looking for just random encounters on it? Raze plays with the 5 gifted memberships. Raze, this is a shiny dolphin. Guys, seriously, 100 encounters, maybe? This is a shiny dolphin. 3? 3? Raze, I really appreciate it. We're breaking the record tonight. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm kind of flabbergasted. What the heck indeed? I mean, whatever, I'll take it. You're a machine. The shiny hunting machine. Show us your task manager. You know what? All right, after this, I'll show you guys that I'm not playing on, like, custom firmware or anything either. Because this is just, like, it is ridiculous how many we're seeing right now. What does this thing look like when it's shiny? Heal Ball? Premier Ball, maybe? I'm not sure. I think maybe just a Premier Ball is what I'm gonna do. I want some shiny luck. I don't know. I guess that I can't even... And every single throw we've done has been a critical capture, too. Alright, I have to get a picture for Finizen. Toss some luck to everyone else. No, it's mine. It's all mine. 3 shinies immediately. I have no words. No words. I need to get the Scarlet and Violet decks pulled up really quick so I can get the Finizen dex entry so I can actually like get a shiny picture for it. All right, another one. Another one. I don't know, guys. I mean, you know we take those. We take those. He looks a little bit different than the other Pokemon Home entries, but, you know, we're working with what we got right now. Like, what the heck? Are you shiny hunting or are shinies hunting you? That's a good question. Oh. Well, I'm immediately getting other Finizens. What if that one was shiny? Sorry, I got sidetracked by the shiny we just got. If you guys got a gifted membership from Raze, make sure you thank her, because that is not free. They don't have to do that. So make sure you thank Raze, and Raze, I really appreciate it, by the way. I got a little sidetracked right now. But I do greatly appreciate it. Shinies are hunting calm. Oh, by the way, here. Let me just, like, show you guys that I'm not, like, messing around here. This is just my regular Switch. I don't even know how to check my current version, 15.0.1. Nothing weird going on here. No, like, no shenanigans. This is just all real deal. I'm just here to spread some love, Raze. I really appreciate it. The love has been spread. And the shinies are being found. They got bribed out just immediately. I haven't gotten a single shiny yet. Calm as I mean, I guess. I don't know what it is. What's in the air in this game, but I have had insane luck this whole game. We had 8 full odd shinies before I beat the game. And I just... I do not know. I don't know what the heck is bringing this luck, but we encounter a lot of Pokemon. I mean, we have pretty good odds. It's like 1 in 1,000, 1 in 1365 odds just running around. And I mean, look how fast we do encounters. That's 6 right there. 7, 8, 9, like, we're just seeing them so quick. I have 2 in 50 hours. Yeah, we had 8 in 45. I beat my game and got the shiny charm in 45 hours. Everybody's jealous. I mean, that's... I kind of understand. If I was playing this game and some just jerk had 16 shinies and I hadn't found one yet, I'd be pretty salty too. I would think that my game was broken or they were cheating. Caden, what's going on? We have found 3 shinies already today. We are popping off. Absolutely popping off. Have you gotten any shinies from a raid? I've never really done raids. So no, I haven't found any shinies from raids yet. My game is definitely broken. Yeah, I gotta re-roll your, like, trainer ID. Look at the Magikarp with its, like, stiff whiskers. You see it just sticking straight up? I don't know about that. I'm looking for these birds, too. It's kind of like an orangey color, right? Or like a brown, kind of brownish color. There's a lot of Magikarps here, and I feel like I'm setting myself up for a duplicate shiny. But I guess if I get one, I can just turn it into a Gyarados. I need to KO the Slowpokes, because I do not know what they... Like, I won't be able to tell. Glad I was here from the beginning, yeah. Well, I mean, normally it's not this fast. Like, it takes a while to ramp up, but this game just kind of hits different. It is definitely a different experience. Leaving and coming back later? We'll see, Jimbo. We'll see you when you come back. Sorry. It's kind of hard for me to pay as close attention to the chat in Scarlet and Violet 2 because I have to kind of pay more attention to what I'm doing, but... I swear I'm not, like, actively trying to ignore you guys. I'm just There's shinies everywhere. I have to be looking. Umbreon or Finizen's Evo or Gimmighoul's Evo. I know that Roxas had that Gimmighoul Evo. I don't know if I'm... How many coins do I have for Gimmighoul? Let me look. Because I feel like I'm probably pretty close. It's just like Gimmighoul coin, right? Man, I'm close to that evolution. We only need, like 30 more. 32. We're almost there on Gimmighoul. I've just been exploring, so, like, I have a bunch of those coins. And I've had a couple times where I got, like, really lucky with the, just, like, the random single Gimmighouls, where I got, like, 50 from it. So, I've had a couple times where I got more than, like, 10. Where is it, though? I've been looking for, like, an hour. Where is what? The shiny? Why is Meowscarada's flower trick so overpowered? What does it do? I don't actually know what its special attack does. The torch song on my starter is pretty sweet too. Just a guaranteed buff to special attack. The Iron Valiant place always crits. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like Urshifu, like the dark one. So far from completing the decks. Well, just enjoy the completion. I really liked the adventuring around. That's all I did for the first few streams. And you find shinies. Like, even at full odds, you have really good chances to see shinies just because of how many Pokemon you see. As long as you're keeping your eyes peeled and you're looking around, you're gonna find some shinies. Crabrawler would be pretty cool too. Even a Sandygast. I mean, I have that in Sword and Shield, but I'm not going to transfer shinies into this game. The water one also crits. Oh, they have the same, like... just the same special ability on their attack? That's kind of lame. That they both just guaranteed crit. I mean, it's a good ability, but... kind of sucks that they're just the same exact thing. You have a good chance of finding shinies, not everybody. I think that anybody that has played for hours and hours has probably just gotten really unlucky on the shinies that popped up. And it was like floettes or like something that's impossible to see. Because I feel like everybody has so many encounters in this game. The chance of you not having anything if you adventured around for like 50 hours and not having anything spawn in that was shiny is gotta be really low. I wonder what the amount of Pokemon, like, in 50 hours of gameplay, what the total amount of, like, seen Pokemon would be on average. Like, what the Pokemon per minute metric is, you know? I think that'd be pretty interesting. No shinies at all. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people kind of having the same unfortunate luck with that. Been shiny hunting via Masuda method for Azurill. So dry. Yeah, Masuda method. I won't do any Masuda method until Pokemon Home is around because I just, without the batch releasing of Pokemon, it just seems like such a nightmare to get rid of the things that aren't shiny. Oh, where is the Iron Valiant place? I will say, I don't know if I'm going there tonight, but it's after, I think, Area 3, and it's, like, inside of some rocks. If you look at my VOD from yesterday, I was actually hunting in there. So you'll see me going into that area and, like, getting there, if you want to see exactly how to go there. So, not to send you away or anything, but since I can't, like, go there right now, that would be an easy way to figure out where it is. Because it's, like, kind of in a hidden spot. It's, like, covered up by some rocks, and you have to, like, go between some rocks that look like there's nothing there. And then just, there's a random cave behind all of it. Can you give me a 5-star Eevee? A 5-star Eevee, or even a 6-star? You mean like a raid den? I don't I don't have one of those unless there's something going on right now. Just been farming 30 eggs, hatching them and resetting. Gotcha. So you... Oh. Oh. So you just wait around, get 30 more eggs, and then just reset your save. That's actually kind of an interesting way to do it. The only thing is you can't have the same... Like, the eggs are always going to be the same if you save with the 30 eggs. So I hope you're not doing that, because the eggs are predetermined when they're generated. So if you're just hatching the same 30 eggs over and over again, it's the same Pokemon and they'll never be shiny, unless you had a shiny already, which I'm assuming you don't, because you're still hatching. But, what the heck is this thing? Oh, Buizel. Evidens start tomorrow. There you go. And I just beat the game so that I have access to 6-star raids now. Marco, welcome in. How can I create a 6-star Ditto? I mean, you can't create one, right? It's just a random chance that it's in a, like, Terra raid den, right? Yeah, there's not really, like, a way to make them spawn, I don't think. How you doing on things? How am I doing, or what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna have my brother over. It's just gonna be me, my wife, and my brother, and... We're not even doing turkey. We're, like, making a lasagna. We're doing that because my wife had, like, some emergency dental stuff the other day. And, she can't really chew, like, crunchy foods or anything. We were going to do chicken tacos, which is kind of like a thing we normally make when we have people over. That's, like, one of our things we usually do. But, because of the crunchy shells and stuff, my wife kind of can't eat that anymore. So we decided to change up what the plan was. 6-star dens are glitched. I did not know that. What's going on with the 6-star dens? We don't have Thanksgiving in Ireland. That's a fact. That you definitely do not. But I won't be streaming tomorrow because of that, because I am not in Ireland. Lasagna. Good old lasagna. Hope she feels better. Yeah, she's just, you know, it was kind of a out of nowhere thing, and they were just like, yep, you got to get this done right now. So wasn't, like, mentally prepared for it, and it was just kind of just a big undertaking too. But she's functional. She's going around. That's what I said. Lasagna. You did not. You were, I think, the one that mentioned lasagna, so don't you put this on me. Saddens me that we got Slowpoke Claw instead of Slowpoke Tail. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we have any Slowpoke body parts at all, because I don't love the fact that we're taking the claws off these poor things. But I get why the tail would be a pretty good deal. Ice Panda. No more with all those ridiculous, like, lots of crying emojis. Maybe just one. Maybe two. That's too many smiley faces. I want chicken tacos. Yeah, but wife can't chew right now. We can all want chicken tacos, and I want chicken tacos too, but the wife just cannot handle the chicken tacos right now. It ain't gonna happen. I don't think that hot sauce is gonna do her any favors either. Get the Valentina on there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work out. You see this Marini with the Wiglet poking through it? We found a new species. Hold on, I want to get a picture of this, because this is pretty good. If it would stand back up. Is this thing going to walk away now? I don't think it's going to work. Come on. We were so close. Are you using the H20 seasoning? What the heck is the H20 seasoning? Everyone go have a chicken taco for the wife. Eat a chicken taco for the wife. Making pan pizzas for dinner tomorrow. I'm down with that too. I would be down. Oh God. I wouldn't mind a Wiglet, but if we get another shiny here, and it doesn't take too long, I think the next place we're going to look is maybe for Wiglet, and then I have in the thumbnail a fortress for the thumbnail. I was just kind of picking stuff. I'm trying not to put spoilers in the thumbnails, but that's something that I really want to hunt too. I want lasagna right now. There you go. The lasagna's not a bad pick. Got shiny Frostless and Palossand. Not bad at all. It kind of sucks because Frostless, I really like it as a Pokemon, but as a shiny, it's not the best. Palossand, on the other hand, is a very good shiny. Very, very good shiny. But Frostless is just a cool enough Pokemon that I wouldn't even be mad if I got a shiny of it. You know what I mean? Sometimes the shinies are bad, but the Pokemon's cool, and it outweighs it a little bit. What's your favorite new Pokemon? I mean, I really like Fuecoco. I like King Gambit, too. I think it's pretty funny how it looks when it, like, moves around in the Let's Go battle. Like, it's literally just... It's on, like, a teleportation, like a floating hover chair. It just looks so stupid. But as far as the Pokemon looks, it's pretty sweet. I want to cook a Slowpoke tail. No, no, no. We don't cook Slowpoke tails. You can have a Slowpoke nail, though. The chair is what? The chair is its hair. Yeah. It's like a hair thing, but it looks like a big floating chair. It's pretty weird. I'm not really sure what they were thinking with that hair, but we'll let it slide. Even better than nails, yes. Have some good old Slowpoke nails. Or its claw. Not nails, claw. But, you know, that's basically the same thing. That's just a Slowpoke nail. Dr. X style, exactly. I was kind of thinking, MODOK a little bit. If you guys know some of the other Marvel characters, it reminds me of MODOK. I haven't updated that shiny list, by the way, so just don't be surprised. I have found so many more shinies, that list can't keep up with how many shinies we be finding. There's just too many shinies. Imagine sitting down on your own hair, yeah. I mean, if it works, it works. Always have a good place to sit, and it levitates, apparently. Want to try 7-star Den? Spicy Herba as a reward. I don't know if I'm going to have good enough Pokemon to do those. I don't even have level 100s yet. Are 7-star Dens even a thing right now? I thought that was only, like, special for the Charizard stuff. Is that not? Is that not the thing? I thought 6-star was the highest. Oh, there you go. 6-star. I was kind of confused, because the Charizard ones are going to be 7-star. I like how low-key you are. Never really enjoyed the Let's Go Boys. Yeah, that's never really been my jam either, but that's kind of why I didn't stream for a long time, is I was just like, well, people probably aren't going to... Like, everybody likes the hype beasts. And that ain't me, so I figured, I guess I'm not cut out for that. We'll just skip it. But I'm glad everybody's kind of like the vibes. We've had a lot of people say that they just dig kind of the chill, just chatting and hunting and doing all that. And I have a good time with it too, so as long as you guys dig the vibes, I'm going to keep rolling with it. We're looking around for something else. Now that we found shinies so fast with the, whoops. We found 3 in 25 minutes. Now it feels like it's so slow. How are you doing today, Saris? We're doing very well. We found 3 shinies already. We're killing it. Fighting my second gym leader. Is there a place later in the game where I can catch more Charcadet easily? I'm trying to think. They're kind of uncommon in the wild just in general. I think that the best place to find it is that early area, though, near the grass gym, which is where I'm assuming you're at right now. But remember, you can always breed them too, Panky. So you don't have to, like, commit to finding them in the wild. Jessica, welcome in. No need to flex. What, the 3 shinies? Just these 3 shinies that we got in 25 minutes? Would never be flexing. I've got a Tinkaton level 84 now. Very nice. What are my levels? 85 is my highest. It's Masako, and it's because it's always in the lead, because I'm always using it for false swipe. I need to get my Gallade set up so I can have, like, Thunder Wave on it and false swipe. So at some point, I'm going to have to do that. I'll do that off stream. 2 left in the Pokedex. Very nice. What are you trying to get, Ezekiel? 3 in a day. I've been grinding Azurill for 2 days. Yeah, I think that you would probably be better off just looking at wild Azurills. That's what I would do, personally, because I think that it would probably work out for you. But I know the odds look worse, but you encounter them so fast, I think that it would be faster than Masuda, probably. Strings, welcome in. With the cool sunglasses. Looking extra cool. I think I need to bike a little bit slower, because there's a lot of Pokemon, like, behind me when I look back. Goldengo and the fish-looking legendary, gotcha. Yeah, so you're really close. How many coins do you need for the, the coin guy, the Cinnamon? How many more coins for the Cinnamon? Is Lucario in this game? It is. Lucario is in this game. I couldn't imagine that they would have cut him. Like, he's a pretty popular one, but I say that, and you know who isn't in this game right now? Charizard, which is pretty surprising, even though he's going to be in these raids pretty soon. And then, who else? Greninja is like another fan favorite, but he hasn't been in a game in a hot minute. I think he's probably going to be in one of the DLCs, though. I feel like there's no way they're going to leave him out. I gotta look at all these things. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Found a shiny pig. Very nice. Shiny pig is not bad at all. That's actually one of my favorite shinies just in this game of the new Pokemon. It's so simple, but it's so perfect. The bright pink shiny. And that was our 3rd shiny we ever saw in this game. So if you guys don't know, in my playthrough, at the very beginning, 45 minutes into the game, I found a shiny Scatterbug, but I didn't know it. I just looked at it and walked right past it, and then somebody in chat was like, hey, you missed a shiny Scatterbug, I think. And I'm like, nah. You don't mess with me. It's only 45 minutes into the game. There's no way. Anyways, they showed me, and I did miss a shiny Scatterbug. So I went right past it. I wasn't that bummed out about it because its shiny is not, like, the most crazy thing ever. It's, like, not bad, but it's not, like, mind-blowing either. So anyways, we missed it, and then, like, an hour later, we found a shiny Fletchling. And then an hour or 2 after that, we found our shiny Lechonk, which is marked, by the way. Nice marked shiny Lechonk. So we've had some pretty spicy luck from day 1. Caught a shiny Chansey while searching for Blissey to complete the dex. Well, you know, I mean, I think that's still not bad, right? It sucks because the Blissey is pretty rare, and it just, like, takes forever to get it, but is that a shiny Sandygast? It is. We got a shiny Sand. It was kind of hard to tell with this light. I'm not going to be able to false swipe this thing. The shiny Sand. Guys, I don't know what the heck's going on in this game. I'm gonna try... I don't know. I guess an Ultra Ball kind of works, like black and yellow, because of the yellow shovel. The Shony Sand, yes. Stop it. I can't. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm gonna yell. Dude, does this thing know something that might KO itself? This actually kind of is scary right now. It could use, like, Curse. Shiny Charm. Yeah, 1 in 1 odds. Exactly. What is going on? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Maybe I put it to sleep. We have Yawn on this. Oh my god, I took Yawn off of it. Okay, I need to put Yawn back on. I'm just gonna throw Ultra Balls. Eventually it's gonna work. I just got back. I like this shiny too. There we go, critical capture. Been grinding for my living dex in this game. Probably would have beaten the Pokedex days ago. Yeah, the living dex is nice, but that could be a longer term thing for me. Kill the sand, never. This is a great shiny. Hold on, let me save. The game's already saving. Look at this thing. You know what? I don't think we looked to see if either of these are marked yet either. Doesn't have any, doesn't have any. Alright, none of the ones we've caught today have any marks. This shiny actually doesn't look as cool in this game, I feel like. It's less... less, like, dark, less contrasty, I guess. It's still good, but it's definitely less noticeable. What game is Sandygast from? I'm trying to find it in my list. I can't remember. Is Sandygast Gen 7? Alola. Okay, Gen 7. I was right. I'm looking for it in my list here. Guys, if you saw this list of Pokemon I have to scroll through every time... Alright, we got it. We got it. There's just a lot of them. Man, I have no words. No words at all. And we haven't had any duplicates yet. Thank goodness. Gen 7, alright. I appreciate it, everybody. We almost have like a box of shinies. We're getting close. Okay, I'm gonna go to look at Wiglet right now, I think. I think that's our next situation. Just came back from dinner. We already have 4 shinies. Dude, I have no idea. We have 0 clue. Can't wait for them to drop a performance patch. Yeah, me too. It will be nice when this game actually runs right. Hunt a Bisharp next. I wouldn't mind getting a Bisharp. I'll do that after, maybe after this. I also want to get a Fortress at some point, but we'll see. I wouldn't mind going for a Bisharp, though, like a Bisharp Poniard. Could you check my last? Your last. Hold on. Alola is your last. I would personally recommend getting a Breloom for catching as well as Iron Valiant instead of Gallade. Does Iron Valiant learn the same stuff as Gallade? We should actually chat on that because I wouldn't mind. Obviously, Iron Valiant's pretty sweet. But as long as it can learn like False Swipe and like Thunder Wave or Hypnosis, like I'm down. I need to look closely at these Wingles. We're mostly in it for the Wiglets here. But, you know, if there's a shiny Wingle out there, I'm going to want to know. I have a shiny Fortress and Pogo. What is Iron Valiant? That's like an endgame thing. I won't spoil anything on that, but it's a... yeah, it's an endgame new Pokemon. It's kind of hard to tell if these... hold on. I just want to see... wow. I want to kind of just look at one of the Wiglets. Alright, level 3... level 4. I just want to make sure that they are changing. If you get a shiny Azurill, while I'm doing this, I'm leaving. Well, you know, it might prove my point, right? That going out and just catching your own might be the way. Pokefan, welcome in. I got an extra shiny one if you want. I know you don't, but I thought I would ask. Yeah, I mean, I could catch one to do that. Although that sounds pretty sweet to just be like balling with the... alright. Level 3, level 4. Are these things not changing? I'm going to look a couple times and just see. It's just, I mean, they should be despawning and respawning. We're going far enough away. I'm also looking at the patterns that they're spawning in. I just don't know if they're, like, static like that. Hold on. Level 3, level 4. I don't know. These things have to reset, right? 5, 4. All right, it's 3, 4, 4, 5 from the right to the left. I'm getting all the other ones but that. They're despawning, you are correct. Yeah, it's just weird that they're all the same level exactly each time. I just want to make sure before I spend like an hour doing this. 3, 4, 4, 5. God, that's kind of wigging me out. I haven't done the hunt here. I mean, they have to be despawning, but like it seems like their levels. Is that a Wingull in the water? I mean, I guess Wingull is a water type. Weird, try from the water side. I'll try that too. Put a picnic? Yeah, I'll do that too. That's a good idea. It's corn, exactly. The corn song. I'll just do the picnic first. Whoops. Kind of wigging me out, exactly. Despawning does work, that's how I caught my Blissey. Yeah, well, I mean, I do that for a lot of other things too, but it's just weird that all of these are the exact same level. It kind of, like, we haven't had any variance with that yet. This for sure is despawning them. Let's see if this thing's level 3. Yeah. I think that they're probably respawning, but they're just like, for whatever reason, they're always the same level. It's kind of weird. 3, 4, 4. We'll do this for a little bit. We'll just see. Like half random, half static spawns. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Has anybody found a shiny Wiglet in this area that's in chat? Because these kind of seem static, but I'm not sure. Because I know some people have found shiny Wiglets, obviously. After 70 years, Cyan has Iron Valiant. Yes. Finally got the Iron Valiant. Oh, sounds good, Owen. It's all good. I don't trust that these are actually resetting. Found a shiny Wiglet next to the Electric City town. Yeah, at like the beach thing. Let me try from this way. Is that the only spot where Wiglet spawns the entire game? No, no. This is just like a nice, easy place for me to be able to reset them, though. Yeah, they're like always the same level. Shiny red spider, very nice. If you find my shiny I missed, I'll never forgive you, don't do it. What is the one that you missed? Gold? There aren't any here, right? It's just like Wingulls here, I'm assuming. Yeah, just a bunch of birds. We'll take a look at all these birds. These are kind of hard to check, though. We're going to go through here. We're just going to take a look about. Maybe a nice Houndour. Wouldn't mind it. Even a... Oh, my game crash. Oh my god. Did you guys see how long that was? That was like a full second of lag. Oh, it was freaking out. Houndour. Missed him my first hour of the game. Calm, don't do it. We're just taking a look. I would love a shiny Houndour, that's all I'm gonna say. Would love a shiny Houndour. Save, did I save? I have saved, but I'll save again. We'll just make sure. Grabbing a coffee, y'all want anything? I am good. I appreciate the offer. I just finished dinner before this. We had some, well, not great foodies. It was leftover pizza and it didn't microwave super great, but what can you do? Sometimes that's how it goes. I wish I could see more Houndour in here, but I think there's a better place for this. And speaking of these caves, I think maybe There's like another cave I'd kind of like to go chill in for a little bit. Whoops. Leftover pizza, I'm not a fan. I mean, leftover pizza, usually a pretty decent meal. Made some homemade sushi today, dang. Yeah, I've heard of the up BX thing as well. Like you can restore from a backup save. And I think that used to be a thing even in like Gen 7. Like you could do that. You could do your save restore from like a backed up version of it. I dislike cold pizza. Oh, I don't eat it cold. Cold pizza I never understood. My brother always did that. Where like he didn't microwave it, he would just like pull it out and eat it immediately. And it's like, dude, throwing it in the microwave for a minute is just, it's right there. And it makes it just not like gross lunchable pizza. You know what I mean? Pizza from the fridge is the best stuff. I mean, it's just, when it's cold like that, not my deal. You have such a simple solution already in your kitchen, right next to your fridge. Or most people do anyways. I'm going to assume like 90% of us do. We're going to look. Maybe we can redeem ourselves and get our scatterbug here. We're just going to do a little running around. Almost crashed my phone. Almost crashed your phone. The heck does that mean? Crashing your phone. Broadway Cruises Pizza. I've never heard of Broadway Cruise before. I think that might be a local spot for you. One of these spiders would be kind of cool too. I'd really like a hoppip. Everything here is pretty neat. I already have a fletchling, but man, I already have a lechonk too. Maybe this isn't the spot. Maybe this isn't it. Have you tried shiny Ralts? I have not. I really am just kind of cruising around at this point, just seeing if there's anything shiny anywhere. We're just kind of cruising the world at this point. Get Scatterbug, leave Houndour alone. You know what? I'm kind of feeling the urge to go back into that cave and take one more look for Houndour. I think maybe that's what we're going to do really quick. I don't know what it is. There's something drawing me towards that cave right now. I can't put my finger on it exactly. But I think we need to go look for a doggo. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why I'm feeling the itch to go into that cave again. But you know what? Round 2. Here we go. We're going back. Look at the Wingles first. Not the craziest shiny, but one that's going to be kind of difficult as well, I think, to get. So it'd be nice to get it out of the way. Alright, no Wingles. What about some shiny ice types? You know, I started off the day, actually, with a shiny Bergmite off stream. I was just getting pictures for thumbnails, and I got a shiny Bergmite. Yeah, 1 or 2 emotes is all you need. No, I get it, Icy Panda. It's all good. Just when it floods the whole chat like that, it makes it hard for anybody else to get their messages through and stuff. Young Goose wouldn't be bad either. I wouldn't even be mad, and I'm sure that Gold would be happy about that too, if we didn't get the doggo. Taking a look-see. There's not too many doggos in here. Could you please help me catch a shiny Iron Valiant? I'm not exactly sure how I can help you catch that without just, like, catching it. I hate Young Goose. I have like 10 of them in Pogo. I have a lot more than that, I think. We've caught a lot of Young Goose in our day. Shiny Cetotl is on my list. That'd be a super cool one, too. Yeah, doing something in the ice area. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad spot to go to. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave the cave, and we're just going to ride our bike towards the ice types. How about that? And we just see if we see anything on the way over. And if there's something that tickles our fancy, then we'll hunt it. But I think that we just kind of are going to be cruising today. cruising for shinies. I hate just scrolling through my shinies and seeing 10 shiny Ralts. Why you got 10 shiny Ralts? Why you have so many Ralts? Ferret, welcome in. I have no idea why, but the speeding of the Bikemon is infuriating me right now. The speeding. What you mean? Leave the Grand... Okay, you know what? I'm actually feeling like going back to the cave maybe once more. One more lap. I think that realistically... I don't know what shiny Igglybuff really looks like. We're going to have to KO these really quick. Does anybody know the difference for shiny Igglybuff just like off the top of their head? CJ, doing super well. We found 4 shinies already today. It's been like an hour. We're killing it. They have green eyes. Oh, okay. That's not the worst one to see. The red eyes are actually pretty noticeable. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that. I'd really like a Paldean Wooper. Alright, we're just gonna make our way uptown, not downtown. I think it's eyes, yeah. Seems like the green eyes are the way. Shiny Igglybuff has dark brown eyes rather than amber eyes. Oh. Is that a thing? Eggy admitted to being colorblind, so I'm a little worried, Eggy. Because I know red-green colorblind is like the most common one. Is that a fact? Or Choreo? I don't remember what all of the different forms of that look like shiny. Literally found 1 shiny and it was on accident. I mean, the accidental shinies are the best ones. We found 8 random shinies like that just on our playthrough, which was like 45 hours to beat the game, so I've had some crazy luck in this game. Shiny Igglybuff turns a darker pink, just slightly different. And the eyes, something changes with the eyes, right? Did you update the shiny command? I haven't. Ferret, I have too many shinies now. I'm just gonna have to kill that command, I think. Because, like, it's too many. The bot can't even make a post that long anymore for how many shinies we have. We just have too much luck. Too much. Stays the same. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be the judge of this. Let's take a look at old Igglybuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, its eyes pretty much... They are a slightly darker. I could see they're more of like a burgundy than a red. And yeah, the Igglybuff is pinker. Yeah, that's really not noticeable. We'll see. Maybe in the wild I'll pick it out. I mean, the Meowth I thought I wouldn't be able to see either. Finally got a PS4 and played Fortnite. There you go. Found out I'm completely trash at it. Well, I'll let you know that I'm probably trash at that too. Never played it. I can almost guarantee it. Because my fiance hatched one in Pogo. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty similar. You were right. It wasn't just the color blindness. Shiny Igglybuff is very hard to tell. Yeah. Yeah, the baby Pokemon in general, why are they like that? Elekid is also really bad. Why do they got to do the baby Pokemon like that? Ramon just found a 5-star Terra Raid with Eevee. With a Dragon Terra type has 4 best IVs, yeah. So the thing about the 5-star Terra Raids is they have a guaranteed 4 perfect IVs, and the 6, I think, is a 5 perfect IV guarantee. So, if you find a Ditto Terra Raid that's a 5-star, you have like a 1 in 32 chance to get a perfect Ditto, because the only IV that's actually going to roll is the one that isn't already perfect. So you have a pretty good chance of getting a perfect Ditto out of that. Shiny Litleo would be cool. You know, a shiny Skiddo would be neat too. I basically need everything here besides Palmy. A Rookie D wouldn't be bad. We can get Cornbone 2.0. Maybe a cloth. A spoink, I'd be down for that too. Man, there's a lot of good Pokemon here. JJ, I think that was Ray's. They gifted some memberships earlier. Shiny Shinx would be awesome. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'm a little burned out on Shiny Shinx after Legends a little bit, but I do need it. I need the entire evolution, like entire evolution line in this game because I don't have any of them, and I'm not going to be transferring from Legends into this game. I'm going to buy a few luxury balls. I know they're expensive, but like, I want to have the option. Let me see what I have Pokeball-wise. Yeah, we're going to get 20 of them. I know they're expensive, but I just want to have a good variety of Pokeballs on me. We'll get like 60 more of these too. Legendly, welcome in. Does anyone know a good site where to check all of the new Gen 9 Shinies? I just use Cerebi, Jose. They just have the full Paldea decks. Here, I'll post it in the chat, actually, because this is what I've been looking at when I've been needing to get shiny pictures for the new Pokemon and stuff. I just posted it in the chat. This is the entire Paldea Pokedex. And if you click on any of the Pokemon entries, you can see what their shinies look like as well. How do you have so much money? I've just been finding a bunch of like nuggets and other things, selling them. I just did all of the Elite Four stuff. Every single one of those battles gives you like 13,000. So just been kind of stocking up on money. Where? I mean, I don't know exactly where. I just pick up every item like this. I'm literally just cruising. And you find a lot of items. I think nuggets are usually in like the shiny, the like glittery spots on the ground, like that have the little gold. I'm trying to find one now, but they're kind of rarer, and they usually have some of those like money items and stuff like this right here. Oh, that isn't one. I'm never going to be able to find one now that I'm trying to show you guys. But you know what, this right here, this is one of them. So these usually, like a lot of times have, like that one was a Stardust, because this is an early area in the game. But yeah, they usually have a lot of money items and stuff. But just, yeah, make sure you're picking up all the items on the ground. Oh, here's another thing. If you're trying to get money and stuff, complete your Pokedex, because if you look, if you go into your Pokedex, if you push X when you're in the Pokedex, you see that little trophy? It's down like at the bottom. If you push X, there's like a battle pass thing. I've already beaten mine, but you push X when you're in your Pokedex page here, and for every 10 Pokemon you catch, you get a bunch of items. And once you get later into it, it's like 5 nuggets or 3 big nuggets or something like that. So you get a bunch of money once you get later on into it. I want a shiny cloth, man. Really want a shiny cloth. Love the old style coloring. Yeah, on the shiny. I like that too. It was a nice little touch. Have you played Minecraft Pixelmon? I have not. I've never even really played Minecraft. I've loaded up once into a world in Minecraft, and like, I think it got nighttime once. I messed around, and that was it. Never did anything else in that game. Yeah. I feel like I would probably like Pixelmon stuff, but because I don't know anything about Minecraft, it's probably going to be a little bit hard for me to get started in it, since I don't even know what the heck I'm doing in that game. Can someone trade me a Haunter for a Haunter? Abraham, there's a trade in-game you can do for a Gengar. All you need is a Pincurchin, which are like pretty easy to find. And it's in the, who's trading that? I think it's in the Water Gym Town. But, oh no, it's in the Electric Gym Town. And there's a, yeah, she trades you a Haunter that doesn't have an Everstone on it. She's not trolling you like in the old games. It's actually going to evolve when she trades it. I want a shiny legendary fish. Shiny legendary fish. You mean that new one? Unfortunately, they shiny locked those because they're jerks. But, yeah. It would have been neat. I would have been shiny hunting those legendaries. You know I would have been. Grinding raids is a good way to get... Oh, yeah, because you get a bunch of, like, pearls and stuff, right? I think it's shiny locked. It is. Hello, Nash. Hello to you. I need the Gengar too, yeah. Well, do that in-game trade. Super easy to get that pink urchin. Who wants a shiny Tarantula? Why are you getting rid of a Tarantula? Why are you doing that? I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, it's hard to drive and also look at all the text. I got 3, dang. So many shiny Tarantulas. What the heck's going on? I don't have one of those yet. I'm lazy. Want to trade a Haunter for a Haunter. Well, there you go. This sounds to me like more work than just doing the in-game trade. But you do you. As long as you guys get what you need and you complete the decks, then it's a win, right? What does Steenie look like shiny? I think that thing's normal, but worth bopping it just to check. Don't text and drive. I'm trying not to. Oh, it's blue? Really? It's really noticeable then. These Tauros I'm really trying to check. They're a very subtle difference, so... you know what else I want to look at? I want to see what shiny Slowpoke looks like again. Because I know that's also a very subtle one. I'm going to look at Slowpoke really quick, as long as I'm in my, like... It's just very, very lighter. Like, very barely different. Kind of a nightmare. Shiny Slowpoke is a darker purple. No, that's in Gen 2. I wish it was like that. Unless they changed it in this game. And they changed it back to that. In Gen 2, it was a purple like Slowbro, which is way better. But after Gen 2, they made it like a really bad shiny. For no reason. I don't know why they did them like that, but they did. We're back in the place where we got 2 shinies, or I guess just 1. We got the Meowth out of nowhere. Yeah, we're gonna make our way up to the icy mountain. It's a lighter pink, yeah. Is Hoopa shiny locked? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm just looking. This is a bunch of Pokemon we haven't seen for a hot minute. Gothita. What? Hers is another one where it's just like an eye color change, I think. Man, there's a lot of Pokemon that are going to be difficult to notice. Next shiny, you have to use a normal Pokeball. I'm going to be trying to match the Pokeball as best as I can when I catch him. That's always been my deal. But I'm not opposed to using a regular Pokeball. You know I will. Abel, welcome in. Yeah, long time no see. It's been a hot minute. I'm assuming you've been playing through this game, right? I assume everybody I haven't seen in a hot minute has just been playing. And I get that. Flareon out of nowhere. That's kind of cool. Need to check these deers really close. Because the shiny one has a pink flower instead of the yellow. Nori, what's going on? What are you XDing at? Gothorita is a dark blue instead of black in the eyes change. Okay, so it's just bluish. That's easier to notice. Oh, what did I run into? Oh, a dog. Not at all. I've caught up with... Well, there you go. So you've been doing the completely opposite of this game then. Nori, I'm sorry to hear that. I was telling everybody else, I'm not doing any Masuda until I can mass release. You could not convince me to do Masuda method right now, where I have to like manually release stuff like that. Man, there's a lot of cool stuff here. Maybe I'm gonna just... Oh. Maybe I'm just gonna look around here for a hot minute. Got another shiny Greavard last night. Very cool. I don't have any of the dogs yet. I just did them by hand. Yeah, I cannot. You're a better shiny hunter than I am. That's all I'm gonna say. I couldn't do it. Could not. We got the Lichen Rocks here. It would be cool to get the not midnight form. You know what? Axew is another one that's kind of hard to tell, right? It's like a little bit lighter. Vigoroth is another one. Man, a few of these are kind of hard to notice, I think. We have a chance at Satoddle here too, which is pretty nice. The only thing I'm really trying to avoid is Dugtrio. Like, I'm kind of a little scared about going in that cave, because I think I'm going to get another Dugtrio at some point. I think that's going to be our first duplicate. That might be our cursed shiny in this game. I was kind of happy about finding that Dugtrio at first, but they're kind of everywhere. The eyes are purplish too on Axew. Okay, that's good to know. That's relatively different. Like a reddish. I don't know. Maybe I'll just recognize it. Like, I always am kind of stressing this, not really being sure if I'm gonna realize that they're shiny or not, but I've had a pretty good track record so far. Except with Scatterbug. We're not talking about Scatterbug. we don't talk about Scatterbug. Just went back to recap all the encounters tonight. Confirmed calm while collecting. Yeah. Calm and also collecting a lot of shinies. I don't... Is that thing shiny or is that the light? It's the light. I don't know, man. I don't know why my luck be like this, but I'm not complaining. You know I'll take that luck. We definitely take it. Ferret, spawn shiny Dugtrio. No. At this point, I would rather have a shiny Passimian, and that's like a very weird thing for me to say. But, yeah. The lighting is the main antagonist for shiny hunting. It is. It's tough. I swear, every time I see a Greedent in this game, it looks shiny. Like, that thing to me definitely looks shiny. I'm going to encounter it. I don't think it's shiny. But... Alright, it isn't. They always look shiny to me. Have a nice night. We'll see you around, Ice Panda. Thanks for hanging out. Gengar isn't on my screen. Fix this game. What you talking about? Why is there no Gengar on your screen? Used all of my cheers. Oh, you're doing some Terra raids. The deer is another thing I'm not sure. Not necessarily just like deerling, but Saucebuck. I'm not positive if I'll notice. That's another one I kind of need to keep an eye out for. Low kicks would be super cool to find. That one, Clams found pretty early on, and I'm kind of jealous. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm kind of jelly that he got the low kicks. Pink flower for the Saucebuck. Yeah, but all the forms always change, and that's what messes me up with the forms. Like, anything that has multiple like colorations and forms just really mess with me. Letting us raid in chat. I have no friends. No, it's it's all good. You got the homies in here. And that's what I like about this chat. That's the whole reason that, like, the stream stuff is really cool, is we can all just kind of help each other out. So, I'm super about it. For Sawsbuck, the base color, the brown. Oh, gotcha. From a brown to, like, a lighter, like, pinky kind of color? Every time there's a Citadel in, like, any kind of shadow, I always think it's shiny, too. That's another one that's kind of cursed. Mama Wolf, welcome in. You gonna hunt in Area 0 again? Probably at some point. We just did that yesterday, so I'm not, like, rushing right back to that. Alright, I think I'm gonna kind of start creeping up the mountain. Gonna start making our way up there. I'd found a raid, so I was like, why not just do the raid? Yes. For dealing, the flower goes from yellow to pink, yeah. Yeah, on every single form. That one I think is going to be easier for me to notice, but we'll see. The only thing that sucks about the deerling one is you have to get really close to it to even see if the flower changed color. The bear goes kind of pink, right? This is like a good test for me with my like shiny knowledge. Because if I don't want to miss the shiny, I have to know what I'm looking for. Easier than the Flabebe line. That is true. That one's going to be a nightmare. Have you seen the Rellor shiny? I have seen it. Obviously I don't have it myself yet, but maybe we go to that desert tonight too. I'd be down. I'd be down to try to get a shiny Rellor. Yeah, Rellor, or there's like Sand Isle and stuff over there too. I don't really want the hippo the hippo deal, but I guess I don't have it in the decks yet, so I guess we'd take that too. So Calm, you're way uptown. I am. I also just ran into a bunch of Sneasels while texting and driving. That Finizen evolution line is one of my last, as well as the other riding Pokemon. The other riding Pokemon. Oh, you mean like the legendary Koraidon or Miraidon? Sandile is so cute, and he's just a cool little guy. And then he turns into an evil dude. I have to look at the eyeballs on those Axews, so bear with me, guys. Scovillain turns, like, the body turns blue, I think. When are you and the viewers going to use the Berserker tech? I have no idea. I don't even have a Berserker. So I'm going to say that I'm kind of holding the chat back. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a video on how to just, like, destroy any 5-star raid den. Or, like, 6-star or whatever. And it's just, like, a Berserker thing where you do a bunch of helping hands and, like, a buffing move. And one guy just attacks and it just one-shots the boss. It's kind of crazy. So, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to do that for some of these crazy terror raid dens. Blue pants. Yes, the blue pants. Red pants. Elon Musk. The real Elon Musk is in here as well. Blaine's made a video on that one shot. Yeah, I think it was Shofu that I was watching that had a thing on that at first. Shiny Mousehold is probably the hardest shiny to see. What even changes with it? I remember looking at that and thinking that it just hadn't been added into the decks yet. As far as, like, the different shiny. It's like white and gray, right? And the white and gray just kind of swap around a little bit. All white instead of white and gray. Interesting. Yeah, that sucks. That is a really unfortunate shiny. Looking at the deers, there's a lot of yellow. It should be pretty noticeable, I think. Got the doggos. I thought that was a shiny Ralts for a second. Yeah, I don't know if you guys could see or, like, hear the dial-up noises in my head. It has slightly yellow pants. The Mousehold does? Really? I didn't remember seeing any yellow on it. One left in the decks? Yes, the Coin Man, the Cinnamon. He's cursed. It's definitely a cursed Pokemon right there. Alright, we're just about in Iceland. Imagine the other Lycanroc as a shiny, that would be funny. Yeah, it'd be cool to have both of them. Well, two of the three, right? There's another one. But I don't know that you can find the dusk form in the wild. I'm at 800 or something coins. Yeah, I'm at 967, so I'm getting there. But I already have it in the deck. Somebody traded it to me. I'm trying to look really close at the Axew because I would really like to get a shiny Haxorus at some point. What do you think is the best place to shiny hunt Ralts? You know, I'm not really sure where the Ralts encounters are like most common. Shiny typo. Been a while, just got the new Scarlet and Violet game, so cool. I found a shiny Lechonk, that's awesome. Like super early in the game? I mean, it sounds like you got it really quick. Yeah, that's a good first shiny. That was our third that we saw technically. Shiny Delibird would be kind of dope. Although that would be kind of nice to do during like a kind of holiday hunt, but I'd take it early. We don't need to get it, you know, for the holidays. Gray becomes brownish. Gray becomes brownish. On what? What are we talking about here? I don't know what exactly we're talking about anymore. Been putting off catching extra Miraidon. Don't want to have to trade it away. I don't know. I mean, the touch trade stuff is fine, I feel like. Most people just need a touch trade for it, but what, are you going to replay through a certain save and just transfer it out? Is that the plan? Can you show me how that coin Pokemon looks that was traded to you? How the evolution of it? Well, I will just tell you that you can't find it in the wild if you're, like, looking for it. But, yeah, it looks like the Cinnamon. Here. Oh, this isn't in numerical order. My dex is all out of order. Here it is. The Cinnamon. He's disgusting. This is the worst. I'm just gonna say it. Absolutely disgusting. Sometimes people don't want touch trade, they want to swap. Yeah, I get that. And then you can get a Koraidon or Miraidon or whichever one you don't have. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to, just for yourself even, just get some of the ones you don't have. Like a string cheese, yeah. Covered in gold. Gimmighoul Evo looks like the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. I'm gonna fill in the blanks for you there. The wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Had 2 encounters with roaming Terra Rockruffs. Is that thing shiny or is that just a shadow? Just a shadow. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. This game just delighting playing games with me. As it do. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto is the one. But we don't have a Ditto yet. I'm just saying. We haven't quite found it yet. What if this was just a shiny up here, just on this, like, ledge? I think we're gonna go over... There's, like, a ledge where there's a, Spiritomb. And I think we're gonna go take a look at that. Because that'd be kind of a cool shiny to just randomly find. There's only one that spawns there, though. Should I start a new file in German and acquire Dittos? I think that's never a bad idea. But, you know, getting through the game might take you a bit. Especially if you don't speak the Germans. Although, I don't know. You kind of know where you need to go now. I don't know how, realistically, how much English is necessary or how much German would be necessary to play through the game like that. The only thing would be attack. Like, attack names and Pokemon names, I guess. You won't know what the heck they are. My shiny luck must be awful. Played 20 hours and no shinies. I don't know. I mean, we did a lot of adventuring. But, yeah, we found a lot of shinies in our playthrough. We had 8 in 45 hours, so... And that was full odds. But these shinies, I have the shiny charm for, so it's a little bit different on these ones. I wouldn't use this as any kind of like gauge of how lucky you are, because I definitely have way better shiny odds with this. Finally a shiny. Nadir, what'd you get? Do we need both legendaries to complete the dex? You do. Yeah, you need both box legendaries. There's some other legendaries that are like sub-legendaries in this game that aren't just like the box ones. There's 4 of them you have to go and catch. Oh god. What is a flamingo doing up here? What the heck are you doing up here, dude? Also, I just took like the stupidest way to get over here. I should have just been following the paths. We can hatch eggs in a German game and bring them back into English. Yeah, I mean, if you get... So, what you talk about? For, like, the Masuda method stuff, right? Hatch them over in your English game. I just wouldn't do any Masuda stuff myself right now. Because that, I don't know how I'm going to tell what that shiny is. When that shiny is. We're kind of, whoops, going off on a tangent here a little bit. Yesterday I got a Shinx, but that was finally after 62 hours of gameplay. Oh, so you didn't find another one. You were just talking about the one you already got. Stop ignoring my comments. I didn't ignore you asking me not to ignore your comments. What you talking about, though? Are you doing like a special December shiny hunt? I did not see that. Swear I wasn't ignoring you. But, I don't know yet. I'm not really sure for December. Like, I mean, I could do a themed hunt for that, but I also don't just want to get bored just catching ice stuff, so we'll see how it's going. That one looks a little bit lighter. We'll try. Nope. We're just gonna keep bonking slowpokes, and I guess we're in the place where Fortress is, so maybe I give it a shot. Not a shiny Tazugiri. That'd be pretty cool to find, too. You know what else would be cool? Toad's cool. That would be very, very neat. I'm going to have to pay close attention here, because some of these are, I think, a little bit harder to notice. I know enough German to slowly get through. Very nice. That'd be good practice. Trying to see these. This is... Oh, God. He just freaked out and he bolted. I think we have an alright chance of getting a good shiny here. Any of the, like, fungus, the, like, yeah, Toad's cool would be awesome. Man, even Lurantis and that whole evolution line, there's a lot of good stuff over here. More deers. Lots of deers. Irishman Dave popping into the Calm crew. I appreciate it, buddy. I do appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. I have never seen a Slackoth walk before. You see that? That was super weird. Alright, I'm getting some Mr. Kappas out there. Irishman, you gotta get some Mr. Kappas out there too. That's a rite of passage. Still have no shinies. That's kind of how it be sometimes, but it's just a matter of time. Just adventure around. You're encountering a lot of Pokemon. Just make sure you're looking closely. Like this right here, I'm having to go up to each tree kind of individually and look at them, but we know that there's a pretty good chance, so it's not like a waste of time. That thing looked weird. I wasn't sure what the heck I was looking at for a minute. Fortress would be super cool. That's a slacking, by the way. What did I say? I know that's a slacking. Did I say slack off? I feel like I said slacking. But, I mean, I've said stupider things before, so... I could definitely... Oh god, I almost hit that Toad School. How do you get the Pokeball next to your name? That's a members thing. That's just like people who are like paying a little bit of money to get a membership, and they get like the custom emotes and stuff. That's how you get access to Mr. Kappa and all the other emotes that we have. I'm back, so you'll get a shiny now. Alright, Jalissa's back. Here comes the shiny. In the next, like, 5 minutes. I don't know what that Toad's-Cool evolution looks like, but I think that one isn't shiny. Um, 39 coins left. You're getting there. Almost done with it. I don't know what the heck. Oh my god, just pick up the thing. You know what? Using a, like a grass or maybe a ground sandwich here would be kind of cool. Also, Graphii, just the colors always look shiny to me because of the weird colors that it has just normally. So it's kind of hard for me to just, like, look at that really fast and know if it's shiny or not. I always kind of have to get close to it. Lurantis and its little babies. Yeah, Fortress would be so cool. Anything with those metallic textures is so cool. Can we get some fat likes? Some fat likes. Did you ever fix your map? My map? What you talking about? What's the matter with my map? I'm not sure what you mean, zombies. Toad's Cruel is white, so you'll know. Okay, cool. Wow. Cool. Great. Brown ears on Graphii. Okay, that's good to know. Scott Fox, you mean like you used it on a sandwich and it just auto-saved and like it reset and you didn't have it anymore or what? Every time I see this stupid bug, I think it's a shiny Lurantis. It's messing with me. It's got the same color palette as a different Pokemon shiny would be. Nothing there. Yeah, every time I see that stupid thing, it looks like a shiny Lurantis. Click R3 on the map. If I could get to the map. What about it? I have it set the right way. It's like set to north right now. Oh, is that going to leave it? Man, I think that for me, it was always... So that other option just means that it'll rotate with my character. The direction of the map, which I think is the stupidest way to have that map set. And the icon doesn't really tell you exactly what it's doing. So I think... Whoops. I almost ran into a Sudowoodo. Yeah. So I didn't know what clicking R3 was doing, but I did click that a few times. I reset after the time ended, but I forgot I had autosave on. Yeah, the Herba Mystica stuff, I haven't bothered farming anything for. I just got to the point where I can actually get them now. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I've been having such good shiny luck without the sandwiches. I don't know if I even am going to bother getting the sandwiches or not. The heck was that? Oh, it was a Sudowoodo. I swear I was seeing green on that sauce buck, and I was like, what the heck is that? And then the Sudowoodo just, like, bolts out of there. Fortress Raichu out of nowhere. We gotta look closely at these fortress spawns, because that would be really cool to get. Little Toad's Cools. Just kind of doing laps. I need basically... I don't think there's anything here I don't need, actually. So... we'll take anything we can get. The only thing that kind of scares me is that Toadstool can just, like, bolt. Just, like, run away immediately. Why is Fortress in a tree? That's how they do. They're just, like, big metal pine cones. That's what pine cones do. They hang around in trees. He's just chilling. Yeah, Toad School would be pretty neat. I feel like we have an alright shot at that, too. My outbreaks randomly changed, and it's not even 12. Christopher, I had that happen to me, too. And I wasn't sure if it happened, like, every 6 hours or something, or if there was some other timer thing that happened, like every 6 or every 12 hours or something. Because I had that happen to me, too. Let me look at my outbreaks right now. Mine are all the same right now. But I had that happen in my game at one point as well. The mushrooms are nice because they all show you what their mushroom looks like if you stand near them. Like when they're aggroing you. Its run is so funny. Toad's cool? Yeah. I mean, Toad's cool and Pseudo-Wudo are both pretty funny. They're like run animations. Whoops. Ugh. I did it, yes. What'd you do, Ezekiel? You get the Pokedex completed? Zahe House? Zaji House? Zahe? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Saved at 60 KOs for Cloyster? Yeah. Cloyster would be a super cool shiny to get to. Man, there's just so many good things in this game that I need to get as shinies. It's so... it's so cool to have so many options right now that are just, like, fresh and I haven't really found before, so... I do really like that. Heracross is a funny shiny, but I want that probably the least here. Even though it's a good shiny, a good funny shiny. I even wouldn't mind a Deerling more than that thing right now. Just because I found so many shiny Heracross in Legends, like I'm a little burned out on it. How do you get Beast Balls? You get one at the very end of completing your Pokedex. I don't know if you can get more from the auction. That's how you get more of the Gen 2 Pokeballs. But that's, you get one of each Pokeball type for the Gen 2 balls and Beast Balls with the Pokedex completion. Just got here for the first night. For the night, are all shinies on top just from the stream real? Yes. And honestly, they were all within like an hour. So it's been about an hour since our last shiny almost at this point. But we just found them. They were just back to back to back at the beginning of the stream. It was crazy. I don't know that I'd be able to tell if that Leafeon was shiny or not. So we auto-battle it. So it must get bopped. Going for shiny thorns in a heavy ball. You only have one of those, right? Good luck. I hope there's no heartbreak. Because that could definitely... I could see that where you find it and like it just doesn't work and it's like, crap. I only had one of these. Great luck to start off. Yeah, no, we've been having amazing luck in this game. Cannot complain at all. And we're not even using the sandwiches or anything, which give us even better odds. We're just kind of running around doing our thing. How long do the days take? That I'm not sure about. I feel like they're around an hour, the like day-night cycles, but I don't really pay a lot of attention to it. Looking for that pink flower too. We need to look back at the fortress. They take forever to spawn, kind of, so I feel like we walk next to this water a little bit. Alright. We'll look at the deers. They're spawning over where we're not at. Did you read my previous message? I kinda need help. I did not. Let me see. Hold on. I'm looking. Where do I get the shiny charm? You have to talk to the biology teacher in the school. My Tandemouse won't evolve even though I'm doing everything right. Can someone help? I am not sure about that. You just have to evolve it. Like, you have to get it to a certain level in your party, and it just evolves eventually, right? Like, it's after level 20, and I think they just, like, they take a little bit to evolve. I don't think it's a specific level that they evolve, do they? Because I just evolved. I think I got that to level 20, and it evolved for me. Why is Fortress sideways in the water? Sideways in the water? What you talking about? He's just, like, horizontal the way he always is sitting up. What are you talking about? Evolutions only happen after real battles, right? Oh, yeah, if you're doing auto battle, that won't happen. That's a good point. Yeah, auto battles don't trigger evolutions or, like, move learning either. It'll just, like, add it to a list of, like, moves you can remember. So if you're doing the auto battling for experience, that's a good call. Man, that toad school is going to be kind of hard to see in those bushes sometimes. Feel like that's going to be pretty tough. It's like bright white, I guess, so maybe I'll see it, but yeah, they're hard to see just in general lurking in those bushes. Make sure Pomo is out of its ball for 1,000 steps. Yeah, the Pomo evolution was kind of annoying. I did Pomo and Relor, like, at the same time. It'll just be evolved. That's true, too. Yeah, the mouse things evolve automatically. They don't even have, like, an evolution thing. They just are evolved randomly. And it can have 3 or 4 Pokemon for the evolution. They'll have 1 baby or 2 babies. So it's like just a random thing. And the way that the evolution is, it's so weird. Like, I didn't even realize it happened. And the name, I didn't really know the new Pokemon names very well. So it evolved, and I thought it didn't evolve when I was looking at it. But it did. It was Mousehold, not Tandemouse. The whole thing just is confusing for me. The big boomer that doesn't know all these Pokemon yet. Why did I have an animation for the evolution? I wonder if you got it during, like, a regular battle. I wonder if that gets you an actual animation. Because I think that my Tandemouse, I got it, or my Mousehold, I got it after a battle where, or was it an auto battle? Man, I feel like Mousehold, I might have got that from an auto battle. It does have an animation to evolve into Mousehold. Mine definitely didn't. I definitely didn't have an evolution, like, animation for that. And I don't know if that's just a glitch in this game, because that could definitely be a thing, but I did not have one. I just looked in my bag and it was evolved. My Tandemouse just randomly had kids. I didn't get an animation. Yeah, that was same for me. If it's the first member in a regular battle, it'll get the animation. That makes sense. Yeah, mine was definitely just, like, in the back, getting experience while I was battling. I feel dumb in the Discord. What is the Calm Crew role? That just means they're a member. So whoever has that is a member. Calm Crew is like the starter tier for the memberships, and then there's, like, contributor and cultist. Those are the other 2 tiers, which is, like, just more money basically for the membership. And you get some other things, like you get some shout outs and stuff like that. Battling with Mousehold and leveling. Alright, we're going to attack this. Level up, it has an animation, and it's just the party. It won't have an animation. So if it's, like, not the thing you're battling with or not in the lead, yeah. What form is more rare, the family of 3 or 4? I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, a... I would assume the 4 would be rarer, but I guess it could just be an even. Gotcha, the 4. All right, really quick, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm just gonna mute and step away. I'm gonna let some of these fortress spawn while I go, but I just gotta hit the restroom real quick. I've been drinking a bunch of water, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Where what? Uh, it's a 1 in 25 for the 3 evolution? That's interesting. I would think that the more Pokemon would be the rarer one, but I guess what do I know about mouse families, right? What do I know? Duke, welcome in. Cham raid. Oh, did I miss a raid? Was I like in the restroom and we got raided right now? The Cham fam raid. Who is the raid leader here? I must have literally just like walked back into this raid. Oh god. Makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, let me know who the Chamon is our leader. Chamon. Where's Chamon? Oh, Chamon. I see that. I appreciate the raid. Well, everybody, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a chill guy and I do shiny hunting. That's my whole deal. What were you guys doing today? I'm assuming you were streaming today. Can we save a god? What are you trying to save a god in? This looks like Genshin Impact. I know nothing about this game. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I know nothing. Nothing about the Genshins. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Here's Chamon's. Am I saying that right? Chamon. Chamon's link is in the chat. Cham did Pokemon too. Gotcha. Some Pokemon and some Genshin. A heck of a combo. Was actually Pokemon tonight. Gotcha. So you did a mix. All I saw when I clicked on live was the Genshin thing. Maybe it was not loaded up for me, right, or whatever. How far are you in Pokemon right now? We finally just got our shiny charm the other day, and we've been doing a little bit of shiny hunting in this game. And we've been having some, like, insane luck. I don't know what it is about this game, but we have been just going crazy with the shinies. We got 3 shinies in under an hour today when we started. This guy had a Sparkle next to him, and now I have to battle him. Her. Cham just started not too long ago. I gotcha. It's a good time. You're in for a treat. Alright, well, I'm just, like, stuck fighting this thing right now. I made a huge mistake. Three-segment Dunsparce has a 1 in 25 chance, but you can put Hyper Drill as an egg move for Dunsparce. Oh, so you can evolve it immediately? What the heck? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. He's been gifted some comp starters and endgame Pokemon, so you're going to be hammering through the story. Gonna be destroying it. Today I was blessed with a shiny Tatsugiri. That's awesome. What form was it? Because that, I feel like I'm probably just running past them all the time. I have no idea. Because the pink one turns all white, but after that, the other, like, colors of it, I don't know that I'm going to be able to recognize. Got 2 5-star raids next to each other if anyone wants to join. Dragon Terra-type Gardevoir and a Flying Sarilege. Very cool. Yeah. Anybody wants to get in on some Terra raids? Still going to try and take it on with regular mons for the full experience. It's a good time. Just take it slow. It's... even though I'm saying that and I'm already, like, shiny hunting and have a complete dex and everything, it's worth the exploration and just kind of, like, chilling, looking around. Everything that not everything. Most of what I got in my Pokedex was me just running around, catching it in the wild. So, and I really liked the experience of just, like, trying to find these super evolved Pokemon and these just high-level things and then trying to catch them, and, you know? It's kind of cool to just go out and find, a gigantic, just level 75 Dragonite and try to catch it because you need it for the dex. So, I had a very good time with that. And now I'm trying to find that same gigantic level 75 Dragonite as a shiny. That's how we're going to be doing it. Right now, we're looking for Fortress, but you know what I mean. fortress, or anything else in this forest. I'm down. What? Oh, you're down for the 5-star raids? Yes. Get some. Those things have 4 perfect IVs if it's a 5-star raid, so that's pretty good. Would love a shiny Lurantis. These deers I have to look really close at too. They're just kind of a nightmare. Got a shiny Dugtrio. Very nice. That was one of my... How many streams ago was that now? We grabbed one of those ourselves, but it's been a hot minute since we found it. What's after 1438M? The heck are you talking about? What? We didn't even bump into this thing. What was that? My Umbreon's characteristic is loves to eat. This Pokemon is my spirit animal, yes. Loves to eat. Is the Gardy raid still available? The Dragon-type Gardevoir raid is actually pretty cool. Kind of a cool type change. The Gardevoir raid, there you go. Ask and ye shall receive. You, yeah, I like that everybody's sharing the raids and stuff like that. Caught the shiny Droopy. Shiny Droopy. Shiny Dreepy? I hope it's a shiny Droopy, not a shiny Dreepy. Man, these fortress, I kind of just need to walk back and forth along this river here. If I did like a steel sandwich, actually, speaking of that, whoops. Oh, Droopy form Tatsugiri. What the heck is the Droopy form? I don't know. I only know it by the colors. What the heck is Droopy? I need to look at the names of them. I really do not know that much about the new Pokemon yet. I'm gonna look for encounter power. You know what? Ground would give us a bunch of Toad Scrolls, so maybe that too. We'll see. Whoops. I really just don't know what the heck I'm doing here. I need to look at some sandwich guides. I think encounter power steel, if I had it, would... Oh. There you go. Easy peasy. There it is. We're going to see a bunch of Fortress now. Shiny Rufflet. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got our potato salad. I'm a little nervous. This... Oh god, no. You're gonna get a couple bites of just peppers and cucumbers. This sure is a sandwich here. No! My poor sandwich. Wesley X-Ray. Man, we're getting just 2 raids just back to back. Genesis. I appreciate the raid. You weren't doing Pokemon today, right? You were doing like Mario Party stuff, I think. Or were you doing Pokemon? I thought it was Mario Party. I was wrong. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Alright, just all kinds of raids tonight. Alright, we're gonna get the link in the chat as well. Anybody that came in with the raid, I'm calm and collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunting. I'm a calm guy. It didn't look like he liked my sandwich. He was making kind of a weird face. Beautiful sandwich. There it is. It's kind of an open face sandwich. A little bit different. Streaming Pokemon Scarlet. How far into it are you? Are you like done with the story and stuff yet? Alright, we're gonna look... We're gonna look for some fortress. We're gonna like just cruise along the river here. The calm voice is super soothing. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the vibe we're going for here. Gotta look, but I also... Maybe I should just... Man, maybe I should go back to that other big lake now that I have the effect on. It would be really cool to find one of these things. It's in my thumbnail, so I feel like I have to get this tonight. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate the raids, guys. Really appreciate it. Just beat the bug-type gym leader. Is that your first one that you're doing? Because you can do them in any order. That's usually the one people go to first, but I actually didn't go to that first. I went to the grass guy first. Anyone here still that actually plays Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or is it just me? I'll be honest with you, I really like those games. I haven't played them in a long time, but I've kind of been wanting to get back into Gen 7 and Gen 6 for a little bit now, but you know, obviously Gen 9 just came out, so that ain't going to be happening for a little bit, but I've kind of had the itch for it. Howdy, Calm. Wife and I just got our charms. That's awesome. So you got some trades here in the chat then? Finally knocked it out. That's good to hear. So what's the first thing you're going to hunt, Sir Shicker? What is it? You've got to have something in mind. I've done some Ultra Sun not long ago. The Phantom, right? The Cursed Phantom hunt. I still love the Mario Party games. I don't know if I could play them for an extended period of time. I feel like I wouldn't be that calm. That's a good way to not be calm and collecting for me. Those games would just tear me up, I think. How should I hunt early game? Steven, just adventure around. You need to complete a bunch, like, you need to catch everything to get the shiny charm and start, like, more efficiently shiny hunting. You have to get all 400 Pokemon, so just run around, catch a bunch of stuff. When I did my playthrough, I got 8 shinies, full odds shinies. There's not really anything else you can do besides the mass outbreaks to give you, like, better odds for the shinies. But I didn't really do any of those. I was just running around. And I had pretty good luck with them, so... Yeah, I'd just do that. I know it's kind of a non-answer. One of the other things that you can do that's not really, like, boosting your odds, but it's just something that people don't think about, don't fast travel at all. Don't use fly. Just run to wherever you're going to go, and you will see so many more shinies because you're just, like, encountering so many more things. Just, like, running around means that you're actually seeing all the Pokemon between you and the city you're going to. And it'll take a little bit more time, but if you want shinies, it is time well spent. It gave me all that I needed for the rest of the decks. A true good man. Who is it? JK. Yes, JK Street. I'm telling you, JK has been killing it on the shinies. He's just a cool dude. I agree. JK is killing it. Any tips to fill the Pokedex? That is just kind of the same thing. I just adventured a lot, and I had a lot of fun with it. If you're not, like, super into that, we have a lot of people here in this chat, and in the Discord, too, that are just in the trade channel all the time, like, helping fill out the Pokedex and getting people their charms and stuff. We have a lot of really cool, helpful people in the community here, so... not to plug the Discord or anything, but it's proven results. We've had a lot of people who got their shiny charms from Sword and Shield just from, like, hanging out in the Discord and doing trades and stuff with people, getting help that way. And it's available to everybody. It's not like a members-only thing. Everybody's welcome. So, yeah, feel free to pop in. The link is in the description, and it's getting posted in the chat right now. The mods just did the command for it, so... Adventure and raids for rare mods. Yeah, the raids help with some of the, like, weird evolve things. But there's a lot. Like, almost every Pokemon spawns in the wild in this game. You can find almost everything. There's only a handful of ones that don't. Wish I had the Nintendo Internet thing. It's worth it. Rengoku, if you get like a $20 Nintendo gift card or anything like that, it is worth the $20. You get a bunch of Super Nintendo games and everything else, but besides that, the online just for Pokemon alone is worth it. It's a very small price to pay for a year of internet for the Switch, and I don't think it's that expensive, right? Like, for what you're getting, it's worth it. You see how far away this thing is? And it's like not even here, it's inside of the tree now? Oh. I give you 1,000,000% of my shiny luck. I don't want it anymore. Why is that, Silver? Why is that? You need that shiny luck. I don't need that shiny luck. Wait, what? What are you wait whatting? Hold on, I'm doing a lap here. But yeah, it's just a lot of adventuring. There's no like fast answer to it, right? The encounter was weird. Yeah, the encounter was weird. There was something weird about that Toadstool. Game bugged out. Yeah, big surprise. Nobody's been surprised about any crashes or weird things in this game, I don't think. There's been a lot of shenanigans happening. We're seeing a lot of Fortress, though. This is pretty cool. Are you doing the outbreak methods? Rengoku, I kind of stopped. Like, I did a couple of those yesterday, and we got shinies really quick. I kind of want this game to be a little bit of a slower burn for me. And I like encountering multiple things at once. Although you wouldn't be able to tell right now because I'm literally just looking at Fortress. But, you know, there's a couple things that aren't Fortress spawning around. Today, we've kind of just been adventuring around and finding shinies, whatever we can happen upon. And it's been working out. I mean, look how many Fortress are spawning here. It's crazy. Outbreaks so far have been good for leveling up, yeah. Yeah, super good for getting leveled. I did that for kind of towards the end game. I had a Dondozo outbreak. And dude, those things were like 1,000 experience every kill. And I killed like 60 of them. And I was trying to get a shiny. So like, I didn't get the shiny, spoiler. But I got a lot of experience out of it. My whole team was just jacked after going to that Dondozo outbreak. Could anyone touch trade me some of the Eevee Evos? You know, those are just out in the wild too. That's another thing that like I didn't want to use the stones on. And it was nice to just be able to find them. They're kind of roaming in most of the areas. I know it's kind of a pain to go find them, but yeah. If there's any one in particular you're trying to get, you can find them out and about. Fortress Party, exactly. About to finish the game. How complete is your Pokedex? That's something that I really, really just was spending a lot of time on before beating any of the story stuff. I think that... we had adventured so much before we even did our first couple gyms that it was just it was kind of crazy how overleveled we were when we finally went around to doing the story stuff. Some are terastallized, yeah. Some of them have the special effects, but there's a lot of them that are just running around too. Do you think putting 5 Dittos into the daycare with one other Pokemon would result in insane egg rates? I'm not exactly sure how the breeding egg rates are determined. I'd say it's worth trying. I don't know. I don't know that many people know a lot of the details about that yet, but that'd be kind of interesting. Because I don't know how the cooldowns and how the egg generation stuff works. 146 out of 400 Pokemon. Yeah, you're gonna have to catch some Pokemans. Luxray is one of my favorite shinies. It's a good one. Oh my god. This is a place I caught this Bramblin thing, or whatever the evolution of Bramblin is. I caught it here on this map because of I didn't want to have to do the 1,000-step evolution thing. So that was one thing I did a lot of, was like searching for a really rare spawn so I didn't have to do a really tedious evolution. Even though at the end of the day, it probably ended up taking longer for me to get the rare spawn than to just do the 1,000-step evolution, right? I'm not saying I'm a genius. I'm just saying that felt like less work to me. It's not letting me battle. Not letting you battle, like auto battle a Pokemon. That might mean it's shiny, because you know you can't auto battle a shiny Pokemon in this game. They don't actually let you do that. So if it's like one of those ones that has a bad shiny, you might just not realize. If you don't mind me asking, what is your favorite Pokemon or shiny Pokemon? They're the same answer. Ditto. I know it's kind of a cheap answer, but he's my boy. I love Ditto. And you can't really here, I'll show you guys real quick. But you can't really see it right now. How about now? You guys can hear me now. Dude, OBS just mutes this for some reason. This scene, it decides to mute my mic. I don't know why. Don't fix this. All right. The people have spoken. No more calm voice. What I was saying was I have a lot of cool stuff. There's more Gengar than Ditto, but Ditto is my boy, and there is a gigantic, like, Ditto neon light up above all of this. You can see the blue just barely glowing right there. I have a shiny Ditto light above all this that unfortunately you can't see in this. My OBS is freaking out, guys. Absolutely losing its mind. It like flashed my BRB screen for a second there. If a Ditto is shiny, shouldn't it transform into a shiny Pokemon? It used to in Gen 2. It doesn't anymore. But yeah, it used to in Gen 2. It was a better time. Simpler time. A better time. But I thought that red tail on that thing was a shiny Murkrow for a second. They're playing games with me. To deal with OBS, you're going to need to download more RAM. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that, Nadir. Just send me a link to download more RAM. I'll make sure to do that after this. I'll download more dedicated WAM. I will get that. Here we go. We're just looping around so these things will respawn. I feel like this might be faster than the doing the loop. I did not know that. If they added that back, it'd be so cool. Yeah, I think that they did that on purpose because, like, when you're in a battle, it's kind of confusing because if it transforms into something that looks different than the other Pokemon, I think that maybe they made it look the same on purpose so you kind of know what it transformed from. But, I don't know. It also used to make your shiny rate way higher if you bred with a shiny Pokemon. So, like, if you had a shiny Ditto, you could just get, it was 1 in 64 chances to be a shiny. And, yeah, it was kind of insane back in Gen 2. It was a different time. Iron Jugulus is mean. I've killed like 200 of them, no shiny. Shiny Dolphin, I'm jelly. Dude, Magical, we've been just finding shinies left and right. I don't know what's going on tonight. I wonder if I can just picnic here. Is it going to be faster, maybe? Okay, well, I guess maybe not there. How about over here? We see a lot of Fortress. I named my Dolphin Flood Warning. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I see that Double D Flood, the Mario Sunshine Flood. I turned my green RGB and I'm watching Shrek. Yes. The Azurill is all but guaranteed at this point. The Shrek and the green RGB. It's all coming together. I don't know. I mean, these spawn kind of fast. The picnic was fine. Look at all those shinies. SNES Night, seriously, they were all in like an hour. We've been in... I don't want to say we've been in a drought. It's been like an hour and a half since the last shiny, but we found all of these in the first like hour of the stream. It was just ridiculous. I don't remember exactly what that thing looks like as a shiny. I think it's like black. What the heck is that? Oh, slacking. What's your favorite new Pokemon this gen? Just as a shiny or just in general? I really liked Fuecoco. I love that he's just kind of a little idiot. I'm kind of a big fan of the one brain cell havers, because they remind me of myself. Both, I'd say, yeah. And then shiny-wise, I really like shiny Lechonk, which I found super early in the game. I'm trying to think of other really good new shinies. I'm trying to think of anything super interesting for me from just new shinies specifically. Lechonk was one I was pretty excited to hunt, then I just got it during my normal playthrough, so can't complain. What was my first shiny in any game, or just in this game, Rengoku? I'm in a shiny drought. I've hunted for shiny beetle for hours and have nothing at all. Do you have the shiny charm as well, Omori? Yeah, I don't know. I've just been having the extra spicy luck lately. Wish I hadn't messed up joining both. My first shiny ever was a shiny Tailo. I actually have a video on this because it was kind of a tale to tell. But I found a shiny Tailo in the forest. I didn't know if it was shiny or not yet. So I was going back to the Pokemon Center to check if it was shiny because it went into my boxes. And I hit a patch of grass on the way running to the PC, like to the town. And there was a shiny Wurmple. So I caught that. I knew that was shiny, but I went and I checked, and the Tailo was also shiny. I just had like a crazy... This was in Pokemon Sapphire. I just had a crazy like back-to-back shiny thing, and then I never got another shiny. Never again. That was all of my luck in one big burst. And that was that. Got it same day as you. Gotcha. Yeah, so we've been kind of... I don't know, man. Ever since I got the charm, I feel like it's been 4 or 5 shinies a day. I think we got 4... No, we got 5 yesterday. Sudowoodo, why you gotta be like that? My first shiny that I caught in this game was Fletchling, by the way, Rengoku. But my first shiny that was encountered was a Scatterbug that I missed. And somebody told me that I missed it and sent me a screenshot, and I did in fact miss it. Walked right past it. Didn't even realize. I was just like starstruck. This new game came out and everything was all pretty and all that stuff. I was just not even really paying attention. Didn't really know what shiny Scatterbug looked like. So I just walked right on past it. Got 7 yesterday. That's crazy. Yeah. Were you doing like outbreaks and stuff, Omori, or were you just doing random encounter stuff? Because that's all I'm doing. I know this looks like a mass outbreak, but this is actually just random encounters. Are there any purple mushrooms in there? Nope. Just running around. Omori, that's kind of the way I've been doing it too. I did a couple mass outbreaks last night, but those aren't that interesting to me. I don't think I'm going to do a lot of those. I would really like to get a Fomantis or a Lurantis too, so I've kind of been looking at those. Alright, we got 11 minutes on our sandwich. Popping in, not at home because of Thanksgiving, but I brought my Switch so I can still play. Well, Anomaly, good luck. I hope you get some Thanksgiving shinies. Hopefully it works out for you. Not a big fan of them. They're kind of boring. Yeah, I agree. It's all the same thing, which is fine. I guess I'm doing that right now. But like, there's other Pokemon that are spawning. I ate a sandwich for steel types here, but I don't know. I like just running around in general because I could just find anything. Like I don't really know what I'm shiny hunting, and I kind of like that vibe, you know. Notice that the sparkle spots started dropping the EV berries after I started using the EV berries menu. The EV berries menu? What the heck is the EV berries menu? Magical. I've never loaded up the EV berries menu. Oh, that's a fortress up there. I was not sure what was going on there. Like the auction house, I think the game tries to learn what you want to do. I've never done the auction house either. I think maybe I need to go there after this. Maybe we'll make a beeline to the auction house so I can figure out what the heck's going on over there. The berries that lower EVs. Yeah, but like there's a special menu for them? Like how does that work? When was the last time you got a shiny? Like an hour ago. We got a shiny Sandygast most recently. But all four of those shinies right there, we caught tonight during this stream. So we've been having some real good luck. You read it wrong. What did I read wrong? 'Tis the season for turkey Pokemon. What is a turkey Pokemon? I don't feel like there's any great turkey Pokemon. What am I reading wrong? I don't really have much reading comprehension. I'm just going to tell you guys. Going to do some Swablu outbreaks. Yeah, the yellow turkey. I don't know exactly if if Swablu is a turkey, but more power to you. I hope you get it nonetheless. Just don't eat it. Do not eat the shiny Swablu. Galarian Zapdos is the turkey Pokemon. I can get on board with that. The Unpheasant also, I think, is probably the closest thing to a turkey Pokemon, even though it's definitely a pheasant. I just feel like it's the closest thing. Besides them just actually making a turkey at some point. They said that they use the EV berries from the menu, not that they... Oh, I just can't read. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have any of the EV berries? I mean, I guess I must, especially if Magical just had them to use them. Yeah, I don't know how the random spawns in the overworld work, but that'd be kind of cool if they knew what you were, like, kind of low on as well. Would be kind of an interesting way to handle it. I want shiny Zigzagoon. I really want a shiny Zangoose. Shiny Zangoose is something... Maybe we hunt that later tonight. Zangoose has been on my list for a very long time. What I mean with the auction house is that it's more likely to have certain items when the day turns if you have relevant Pokemon in your party. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've only heard a few things about the auction house. I've never actually used it. It'll have King's Rock if you have Slowpoke in your party. Oh, that's cool. So it gives you, like, evolution items you need and stuff. That's pretty sweet. You said you would do Pawnyard. I know. There's just a million things I want to shiny hunt. I will hunt all of these eventually. My goal is a shiny Living Dex in this game, so... I promise I will be hunting everything eventually. The cat ferret Pokemon. All right, we're gonna have to go ahead and ban SNES Night real quick. Let me do that real quick. Somebody posted in the chat, and this is accurate. This is the name of the Pokemon or whatever. It's Zangoose, the cat ferret Pokemon. It's 1000% a mongoose, but they called it a cat ferret for some reason. It is the cat ferret Pokemon. Even though it's a mongoose, it has the enemy Seviper. They, like, fight the snake and the mongoose. But for some reason, it is the cat ferret. Couldn't tell you why. Just Pokemon doing Pokemon things. Imagine not knowing that Zangoose was a ferret. Exactly. I'm such a fool. Such a fool. Beat the game quick? Yeah. Yeah, Romanova, we hammered through it. And you know what? I didn't even go, like, speed run to beat the game. I was catching every Pokemon and just kind of taking my time adventuring, too. Cyndaquil is a mouse Pokemon in its dex. I don't know how correct that is. That thing's definitely like a fire hedgehog, too. Definitely not a mouse. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. What these Pokemon guys are thinking with the dex entries. Looking for the purple. Sorry, I kind of have to like really closely look at those little amunguses, the little funguses. I need to hurry up and unlock Ultra Balls. Yeah, I think that's like 6 badges, 5 or 6 badges, so it's kind of a ways up. That's actually what got me to do the gym stuff, because I was really just not even thinking about that. But I needed to get Ultra Balls to catch all the Pokemon I still needed, like the really leveled up and like final evolution things that had really bad catch rates. There's no dang way you got 4 already. Clam, I got that in the first hour of this stream. I got all 4 of those. Seriously, if you watch the first 25 minutes, we found 3 shinies in that amount of time. It's absolute insanity. Complete unadulterated madness. I love the metallic... Yeah, the metallic shine with any of these. Like, who's another one that gets it? Caesar, Magnemite. Anything that has that metallic just looks so good with these new textures. Second shiny Kirlia, not bad. The cool thing about Kirlia is you need a few of the different like gender ones, so it's hopefully not like a bad duplicate for you. I guess I'm late. My son went to bed super late. It's all good. We're just getting going. We definitely got more time tonight. All of the future mons. What about them? Perfect temperature and time to reheat the pasta thanks to a job I used to have. Magical the cook, the chef. Am I still... Alright, we got 4 minutes left on my sandwich. We have seen so many Fortress. I can't believe that we haven't seen a shiny one yet, but I guess we're paying... We're paying for our good luck earlier. Is Tinkatuff physical attacker or special attacker? I think it's for sure physical. That thing's just using a giant hammer. Yeah, that Porygon's pretty good. Clams, I agree. Thanks for the help. Gonna look for another 5-star raid, yes. Do they reset every day? Like, how do the raids work? Is this your full-time job now? Yeah, right. It is definitely not my full-time job. It is a fun nighttime hobby, though. At the bottom of the Maiden Abyss hole... Maiden Abyss hole. May miss a shiny that way. Yeah, I found a, not a shiny, but there was a Magnezone running around up there, too. Maybe someday, Irishman. We'll see. We shall see. I wouldn't be opposed to it, you know? I like hanging out with you guys. Do you prefer Quick Balls or Ultra Balls? Quick Ball for sure. Just like for daily use, like Pokeballs, but Quick Balls, there's not a lot of Pokemon that really match super well with Quick Balls, so as far as like how the aesthetics look, probably Ultra Balls. But Quick Balls are just so nice to have. Seriously, completing the decks, just having like 100 Quick Balls is very worth it. Just run up to anything, Quick Ball it, it's immediately caught. Come on, Gold Fortress. Now's your time. You only have a couple minutes left of the sandwich. I call Area Zero the Maiden Abyss hole. I haven't watched that show, but I know A lot of people have been calling it the Made in Abyss hole. Quick Balls OP, I agree. They're very good. Just the best thing to just have around. The adventurer's best friend. Please, Fortress, don't make me make another sandwich. I can't cook like Magical. I'm not a chef. Oh, God. We're gonna have to make another sandwich, I think. You are giving Pokemon Subway. Giving Pokemon Subway? What the heck are you talking about, Matthew? 136 quick balls. Let's go. Yes. That is the way to do it. Common collecting shirt win. The back has Shiny Zangoose, the cat ferret Pokemon. I will tell you that I already have a piece of merch that is a shirt or a jacket, but it does not have a cat ferret Pokemon on it. That's all I'm going to say. If you do exclamation merch, you can see the beautiful art that is on that shirt, but it is not a cat ferret Pokemon. A Subway sandwich. Yeah. I think Subway sandwich is probably going to be better than the slop I made this last sandwich. It was not good. It was a total mess. The Mr. Kappa merch, it is. Got the Mr. Kappa merch. I think that my sandwich ran out. Oh, we got 24 seconds. All right, we got to do... We need a quick lap here. Come on, Fortress. Now's your time. Man, I can kind of go fast with these. I don't... What if that one was shiny on that tree? I just, like, flew past it and it despawns. I have to look closely. I don't want to miss it after hunting for a while on this. We spent 30 minutes with this Fortress, with this sandwich. You can check your sandwich powers. You can. Push right on the D-pad. It'll show you what you have and any other, like, notifications and stuff, I think, too. I don't know if it shows on, like... Let me try to KO one of these. If it shows the... It doesn't show those notifications, which is weird. It's literally just sandwich power notifications. Shiny luck. Maybe start to battle them. The battling doesn't do anything for your shiny odds in this, just as an FYI. Battling them will make it take so much longer, because this isn't a mass outbreak. If it was a mass outbreak, doing the battles for them would increase their shiny odds, but this isn't one of those. I can't believe the player can actually buy Kingler meat. Is that a thing? There's no way there's actually Kingler meat, right? I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that they're crushing the Kinglers. Alright. Whoops. We're gonna make one more sandwich, I think. Wow. Here we go. You can buy cloth meat, completely different. I feel a little better about that. There's also cloth meat. That's crazy. Can't believe they're just selling cloth meat. Go for gold. We're going in. I am going for gold. What was it? It was... I think it was this potato salad sandwich. Yeah. I'm doing it again. I've already committed the time to this. I'm not going to drop it. Cloth sticks. Cloth sticks. Heck are cloth sticks. I think I'm going to go... I have a bit of a different strategy here. I think I'm going to put the peppers down first. And because the potato salad is just like a nightmare mountain of just solid potato salad, it isn't like a glob like it should be. Like it is, but yeah, you see it's just like a solid piece. Boom. Dude, my stupid pepper went through the bread. It like glitched when I put the top piece of bread down. Why can't my guy just set? Look at the pepper glitch through it. Why can't my guy just set the top piece of the bread down? Why does he have to, like, throw it down at the top of the sandwich? Booster Rooster, welcome in. Now I wonder, where does the player get the ham from? What is my character's face? What is this face I'm making? He's like... Was he making that face last time? I didn't make a good sandwich. He obviously doesn't like what we're doing here. Try and make the Ultra Tower sandwich. I need to make one of those, like, Scooby-Doo sandwiches where I just, like, shuffle all the pieces of bread and, like, meat together. Alright, let me go check these deers, because I didn't look at these yet. I don't know if I'll be able to see those from far away or not, but... I have to look at that graphite eye, too. It's, like, just always standing there. I wouldn't mind finding it. What is that face? I got no idea. My guy obviously doesn't like my sandwich making abilities. He's not a fan. Everybody's a critic. If you have to ask, you already know. Yeah. Do they eat lechonk? We all hope not, but I think that the answer to that is yes, unfortunately. It's a dark Pokemon generation indeed. I think, oh god. I thought that was a Togepi for a second. I, like, was completely confused, because Togepi is not in this game. Can someone briefly explain the sandwiches to me? I don't want to Google community help. There's just a bunch of different powers that you can get from the sandwiches. And so I just made one with Encounter Power Steel, and it makes the spawns, when they roll, more likely to be a Steel type. So I'm using that to get Fortress, which is the only Steel-type spawn in this forest. So I just spawn 1,000,000 of them. You can use it for a lot of different things, but there's, like, a lot of different combinations of food that you can use that have certain things that will make Fire-type abilities more common, or depending on the ingredient. And there's, like, kind of a lot to it. I think you're going to have to look up a guide, though, like, to get the full story on it, because it's just... There's, like, so many sandwiches, and you don't even have to make the predefined ones. You can just mix certain ingredients and make a terrible sandwich, but it has the ability you want. So... just made 30 of each starter egg. I'm currently hatching them, hoping to get a shiny starter. Very nice. Good luck. Did you Masuda method breed them? Just realized that I'm accidentally SOS shiny hunting Caterpie in Ultra Sun. Get that Caterpie. You're already committed. Get that golden worm. What about alchemy? Yeah, I know that thing was definitely getting eaten. Turns into a giant cake. You know it is. Yeah. Sorry, Clam. There's no, like, easy answer on that. You just gotta learn the sandwich game. Taking a peek. I feel like there's so many that are, like, hiding behind trees and stuff, too. I just feel like I might miss one of these things pretty quick. How long did it take to complete the decks? I completed the decks and beat the game in 45 hours. But I had a lot of help in the Discord and, like, with trades and stuff, too. I think I got 350 Pokemon on my own. And then the last, like... I might have got more than 350. But yeah, I think I got help with like 40 or so the last few of the decks. After I caught my legendaries and all that stuff. Did some trades. And, you know, you guys can definitely consider doing that too. We have the Discord. Anybody's welcome over there. Don't have to be a member, but yeah. It's a nice tool for completing the decks, which I know is a pain in the butt sometimes. Stores sell things that have equal stats to sandwiches, just have to find the store. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks because I don't know which ones have what. But once you kind of learn, I guess, it might be easier than just having to buy all the sandwich stuff, right? Would you eat the Pokemon? Nah, not me. I know that they all like understand English and have emotions. Like, I don't think I could bring myself. I think I would be like full on vegan in Pokemon Land, but I guess it's easy to say if you were brought up thinking that all of our animals were like Pokemon and stuff too. I guess maybe that's how you feel here, right? But everybody in Pokemon Land, it's just normal to eat all of the Pokemon. So maybe it isn't so weird, and it's just kind of an outside looking in deal right now for me. So do animals, exactly. I don't. Animals don't understand English. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They don't really understand actual speaking like they do in Pokemans, where they have a direct, like, they're talking with each other, kind of. But I get what you're saying. Animals do have emotions. That is a thing. Flesh ribbon jerky. No, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on the flesh ribbon jerky. I don't think that one's for me. The Miltank steak is delicious. Yeah. Get the shiny one, the blue one. The blue steak. Tacos de Licky Tongue. But why Licky Tongue? Why Licky Tongue specifically? Kind of a weird pick, I'm not gonna lie. I've never looked at a Licky Tongue and thought, I want to eat that. Not really thinking that when I'm looking at Licky Tongue. But that's just me. You know, we all got our own deal. Oh, these Fortress. They're killing me. Because the tongue meat is a delicacy. Oh, no. Have you seen the dex entry for Toadscruel? That thing, it's talking about how it, like, tries to cause other Pokemon pain, and it, like, it uses its little, like, snout mouth thing to, like, suck out all the fluids of the other Pokemon to, like, try to cause them pain. And then it also says that people eat the fringe of, like, its head, like, around the edge of it, I guess, because it's like a delicacy. That was a thing in the Pokedex in this game. This Pokedex is kind of wild, man. They're not pulling any punches. Toadscool can run up to 30 miles an hour. Yeah, that's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. You know what I haven't even thought about yet? Does this fortress have self-destruct or explosion? Am I just hunting this and I'm gonna get, like, just completely screwed over in 4K? Is that is that what's gonna happen right now? They do have explosion. Lead with a ghost. Well, with a ghost, it'll still go through and it'll die. I just won't take damage. I need something with damp. It has self-destruct. All right, that is something that I wasn't even thinking about. I will save before, but yeah. Lead with a Golduck. Does Golduck have damp? Yeah, I wasn't sure who the heck had damp right now, because there isn't, like, a Quagsire in this game, so that was usually my go-to damp enjoyer. Imagine being in a hallway and then you see a Toadscool chasing you. You won't see it. It'll be running at you 30 miles an hour. You won't see it. It'll be just immediate, just get blasted by the Toadscool. Not a good time. If we get this fortress and we still have some of our sandwich buff, it would make our Bisharp hunt a little bit easier too. The moist Clodsire. Does Clodsire get moist? I don't think it does. Damp Clodsire, not moist. Quit saying moist. And dropping the moists in the chat. Yeah, the damp Clodsire. Can it actually? It can't get damp, right? $30 more Azurill eggs gathered. Wish me luck. Good luck. Get that green Azurill. and then go do some random encounters for Azurill. I'm telling you, I think you're gonna have better luck. But I get if you're wanting to stick with it, because I just sit here doing random encounters. I did that back in Sword and Shield 2, and Masuda was definitely faster. But whenever anybody came in and told me, hey, just Masuda this thing, I was like, no, I'm doing it this way. We're not changing our routine. Look, welcome in. Looks like we found the next word to add to the band list. I don't know. It's kind of funny. And kind of relevant. It's almost the right word. But not quite. Anything will be damp with enough water. Yeah, but see, these fortress are in the water, and I think they're still going to explode. I don't think it's going to work out for me if I just leave it to Arceus on this one. How do you evolve Finizen? You have to get it to level 38 in a union room. So like one of the co-op multiplayer things. They do be exploding, that's a fact. These fortress be exploding. Man, I kind of need to keep looking back. I feel like maybe I'm missing some. Ferret, welcome back. Do I cap stats and make them shine with stars by hyper training? What the heck does that mean, Draco? What is this combination of words you just threw out here? I thought I caught a shiny Swablu. Turns out I somehow didn't notice I failed it. What the heck? How did you, first off, not realize that you didn't catch it? And second off, how did you just fail it in general? What the heck happened here? Looking around, I have to look at those stupid deers. I've looked at a lot of them. You shiny hunting fortress? Yes. We're looking for our big pine cone guy. This thing, I don't know what it looks like shiny, but I'm just gonna try to attack it. I feel like I have to, because it's kind of not easy to see. Same with the deers, kind of. I don't really know what I'm looking for with that, but what can you do? The Toadstool would be really neat. I almost wonder if maybe I should have used, like, grass or ground, maybe? I guess ground would make it so Toadstool would be more common, but if I did grass, I could get a Fomantis, too. Like, I kind of like Fomantis and its evolutions and Toadstool and its evolutions. I wouldn't mind getting either of those. This circle around this lake kind of sucks, but we just see so many. I caught a shiny Salandit, but it was a male. Well, it's still a good shiny. It sucks that it can't evolve, but you can find shiny Salazzle just in the wild too, if you want to guarantee that. Then you don't have to worry about it being like male or female. It'll always be female. Do eggs appear shiny in Scarlet and Violet, or are they still the same? They're all the same, I think. I get goosebumps when I jump off a cliff. I've kind of had that before, where like my stomach sinks a little bit when I jump off a like very big just height in this game. I have that too, and I don't like really have a big like heights problem, but yeah, there's just something about that. Do you have an evolved Finizen for trade? I don't have one like for trade, but I also just I think I have one in my box that I can touch trade. I'm not going to do that right now though, since I'm just shiny hunting, but I mean, all you need to do is get one to level 38 in a union room. You just have to jump in anybody's union room and get one to 38. So it's not that hard of an evolution thing. Those ones were like glitching on that tree. I don't know if you guys saw that. Literally just found a shiny roly-coly. Very cool. And that's a pretty good shiny. Turns like all blue, right? It's like blue and red. PLA vibes coming in when you fall off a cliff. Yeah. Yep. Need to evolve one too. Yeah, there you go. Christina's looking to do that. So I think that's what you should do. Just get it close to evolving and give it some experience candy, right? Be the easiest way to do it. I made one already. All right. How are you liking this game so far? D25? I've been loving this game. Really, really enjoying it. Did no one tell me Big Love Disc is back? Love Disc is back. The shiny orange Love Disc is a thing. You're obviously a Love Disc enjoyer. There's not many of you guys running around. But, yeah. Love Disc is back at it again. This game has a pretty good selection of water Pokemon. I meant Amola Mola. Amola Mola? How do you say that Pokemon's name? Amola Mola? That's what we're saying. I'm sticking with that. It says I need 6 characters, not 4. 6 characters. Oh, yeah. If you're not online, you'll get 4 character codes. If you're online, it's 6 character codes. You have to be online if you guys are trying to connect, obviously. So that just means that whoever's posting that 4-digit code isn't online. I kind of like that. That they made it so the number, or like the character number is different. So that you know if somebody's just like not connected. Because a lot of times, back when we would do Dynamax adventures and trades and stuff in Sword and Shield, everybody would be like, I'm online, I'm connected. In this, you definitely know whether you are or you aren't. So that's a pretty nice little feature. I have a Love Disc story. Let's hear it. Let's hear the Love Disc story. Did you complete the Violet full game? I did. I have the Shiny Charm too, so I've completed the decks and everything. Yo, 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 yogurt. Nobody's got the whole, like, song thing going on for yogurt right now. There's no purple, I don't think, there. Nope. I'm back from lurking. Jimbo, welcome back. Hope your lurking was enjoyable. This fortress really not wanting to play ball here. I also don't know what ball I'm going to catch this thing in. I think I've got to get it in a luxury ball because it's like all gold. I think it has to be in one. Which is going to be a pain in the butt because this thing is not going to be an easy catch. Before I find this thing, let me just find something with damp that I can actually use against this. You missed my comment above Jimbo. It's like Giraffe Rig. Oh. It's also a, what is the word for it? I'm thinking pseudonym. That isn't what it is. It's, oh, this is going to kill me. What is the word for this? I'm looking for damp here. Hold on. Palindrome. Palindrome. That is it. Who the heck has damp? I'm looking for water Pokemans here. Also, is my timer just running down while I'm in this? That'd be great. This could have damp, right? I think Whiscash can have damp. Oblivious, great, love it. And Alola Mola? Where the heck are some damp Pokemans? Electros, I don't think gets it. What about Vaporeon? Of course he doesn't remember. No, I remembered. You were just going to tell that story. What? You want me to tell the story that you said you were going to tell? I wasn't going to steal your thunder. Can I look for, like, Pokemon by ability? Wow, okay. I'm an idiot. Damp. Find me all the damp folks. Got a Golduck. Got a Psyduck. Golduck it is. What level is this thing? 35. Kind of scary, but we have it available. In fact, it's going to just replace the Tauros right now. There we go. We're back at it. How many more minutes do I have on my sandwich? We got like a cool 12 minutes on it. Alright, it's time to shine. Time to shine, Fortress. We're fully prepared for you to show up now. I'm back. Welcome back. Can you please ask if anybody wants to join a 4-star Rellor Evolution Den, just in case, looking for the Evo? Well, there you go. Does anybody need the evolution for Rellor? Because Boomy is doing a den for the evolution of it. If you don't have that yet, you should probably do that den, because it's like one of those 1,000-step evolution ones that are really annoying. So if I were you guys, I would go out of my way to do that, if I were you, because I had to manually evolve mine, and it's annoying. So do yourself a favor and get that thing the easy way. Just already evolved. I'm down. There you go. Everybody's down. In fact, too many people are down. Yeah, that evolution for Rellor is annoying, so it is definitely worth it. Heck was that? Oh, the spider thing. I don't remember what slacking looks like, Shiny. I feel like I'd be able to tell, though. Arvin was just looking for... I don't know what that is. I have no idea what you're talking about, Anomaly. No clue. Mine's taking forever. I'm trying to attack things to get him to evolve. You can just throw a Pokemon out with R2 and just walk around with it like this. And that gives you the steps for it. That's what I did. I wouldn't just do battling things, because like that would take forever. Just pushing R2 to send it out and walk around with you is the way to do those. They cooked me, it's full. Just wasn't ready. Clams just was not prepared. Gotta get it together, man. This is like the Dynamax adventure raids. You gotta be just quick on the draw for these things. If you need a lot of experience, try to knock out a Chansey, yes. Chansey has always been the way to get that experience. Gives that extra spicy experience. What's up with these fortresses? Why are they being like this? I don't know why Fortress is doing us like this right now. Honestly, had no clue how to do it. Yeah, it's, yeah, that Union Room, it took me a minute to figure out what the heck I was doing in there. What do you think is the best Pikachu clone? Mimikyu? Yeah, Mimikyu. That is the one. I'm thinking... Man, it's going to be hard to... What level are these things, actually? 55. Dude, they're going to destroy my Golduck. They're going to absolutely destroy it. I almost wonder if... So I will save first. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hold on. I don't want to get jumped by the dogs. Forgot he existed. Yeah, Mimikyu's the best one for sure. Just a cool shiny, cool Pokemon in general. So if we find one, I'm going to just try to paralyze it immediately. We're going to pray. And then I'll swap in my damp. My damp boy. I think that's the way, because otherwise it's just going to immediately just destroy my Golduck. Mimikyu doesn't count. It's not a clone, it's a wannabe. Same thing. I make the rules. It counts. I don't know. The rest of them kind of I don't really care about. Emolga is fine, I guess. I don't know. The rest of them kind of I do not care about. Mimikyu's the only one I like. Had a mass outbreak of Fortress yesterday. Got my shiny in like 5 minutes. This actually isn't a mass outbreak. This is just me with a metal or like a steel sandwich. And, you know, just a lot of encounters. I have the shiny charm too, but that's kind of all we have that's increasing our spawns of this thing. It does look like it's an outbreak with how many of these are spawning, though. We've definitely seen a lot of Fortress. Morpeko was kind of cool. It was alright. It was alright. Actually, that might be my answer for Pikachu clone. You know, Emolga was okay. Also had a pretty good shiny. And Plusle and Minun, they were alright too. They were just kind of whatever. I just never really cared for them a lot. Never used them in my party. Never, like, bought merch or liked them enough to even consider doing that. You know what I mean? They were just not, like, top picks for me. Snuck my phone out of my parents' room just to watch this stream. Ice Panda, you better don't be getting in trouble. You might miss more than one stream if you pull those shenanigans. Better be careful. But welcome back. If you want a shiny hunt challenge, you should do a shiny Ditto or Zorua. I will be doing that at some point. Slackoth will probably be one of the hardest hunts in this game, because they only spawn in the trees. That would be kind of like the Burmy hunts in Legends, except worse, because I can't get a perfected dex on it. So I'll always be at the 1 in 1365 odds. Yeah, that's a hunt we're saving for later for sure. I'm a sneaky ninja, alright. Good luck. Don't be getting caught. What do you think of the Godzilla Pokemon Baxcalibur? I have it in my party. Kind of ugly. But, kind of, you know, it's cool. It's a dragon, like the pseudo-legendary of this game. He's in my squad because I needed an ice type and a dragon type, so it was just kind of a cool fit for my team. But, he's not the coolest looking pseudo-legendary of any of the games. Like, he's alright. My first shiny, what'd you get, Liz? What'd you finally get? Sandwiches affect tree encounters, so don't worry. I'm swimming in Applins thanks to the sandwiches. Alright, cool. Makes it a little more bearable, I guess. But the thing about the sandwiches, like the normal sandwiches where Slackoth is there's just a lot of normal Pokemon in that vicinity. So, I don't know. Finizen from an outbreak. Very cool. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So we're Finizen twinning right now. How dare you call it ugly? I banish you to Poke Jail. I'll take it. I'll go to Poke Jail for a little bit. I deserve it, probably. I probably deserve it. I mean, I literally have this thing in my party. He's alright. Not the best looking of any of them. I'll just say that. There's like better looking pseudo-legendaries than Baxcalibur. Like Metagross was really cool. Garchomp. I don't know. There's a lot more I like more than him. The name Finizen Prismarine or Lavender? Oh, because it's like a purple thing? Yeah. I don't know what its hero form looks like, though, as a shiny. Because I would care more about that matching than, like, its base form. Does anyone have a shiny Cetotl? Not yet, although I would really like to get one of those at some point. What do you mean slam into trees? So if you use your boost on your motorcycle and you run into a tree, you can knock Pokemon out of it. So there's some Pokemon that you can only find by doing that. And that's like an ability you get. Once you get the booster ability for your bike, it says like, hey, you can ram into trees now. And there's not a lot of times, but like if you see these fortress that are in the trees up here, I'll show you when I get one of them again. Should get one on, oh my god, on one of these trees though. Which game is better? I'm gonna get one for Christmas. You know, that's kind of personal preference. They both are pretty much the same thing, but they have certain Pokemon that are only in one or the other, so you should probably look and decide, you know, which motorcycle you like the look of the best, and look at some of the Pokemon lists. I think that's what I'd do. Alright, so you see this fortress right here? If I ram this tree, it'll fall out. Oh, there's two of them up there. What the heck? So there you go. That's what you do. And you can do that with a bunch of different Pokemon. There's like Applin, Slakoth in trees. I don't know if there's like items you can get out of trees too or what, but I'm back. Thoughts on Ceruledge? He looks cool. Really bad shiny, but he looks very cool. Very cool Pokemon. Oh god. These Fortress are not playing ball. I don't know what it is about these Fortress. They refuse. Parzival, just search up the shiny. Parzival, I can see your message. I can. Sorry, if I missed it, I'm just like running around in circles. I'm kind of racing against the clock with the sandwich effects. Did you find where to get sandwich picks? They were just saying that you get them from the ingredient shops. I've never gone and bought any more, though. Yeah, I haven't actually made the trip to get them yet. Although I probably should just get a bunch of ingredients and stuff soon. And get more toothpicks, too. Found sandwich picks at the auction house. Yeah, I didn't think you needed to get them from the auction house or any place like Special. But maybe I'm wrong. I've never actually bought them myself. The Fortress are saying not today. They really are. We might go take a little bit of like a side hunt after this if we don't get one by the end of the sandwich. What do we got? 27 seconds? I might... This is a shiny, Graphii, I think. Or is this just the light? It might just be the light. Its ears look brown for a minute. I guess not. What's your favorite rival? Let me think. I only just found the auction house today. Yeah, I have not used it at all. Does anyone have the Goldengo? I had to trade for it. I have the coins almost to evolve it, so getting pretty close. What is the auction house? It's a place where you can get a bunch of, like, rare items and Pokeballs and stuff. And, it's like a bidding war to get the items. Shiny Gummy's my next hunt. Good luck. Yeah, that's a good shiny. Alright, I'm gonna take just a little loop here. I'm gonna take a break from this stupid lake I've been riding around for a long time. Talking about all these sandwiches, I went and got Subway. Hopefully it works out for you. My Subways are all weird here. We have like a local sandwich place that we go to now whenever we're feeling the sandwich vibe. But all of our Subways have been so funky the last few times we've gone. Dude, he is chilling. Absolutely chilling. Live down the street to a Subway. Yeah, we have one like kind of close here too. Was able to get the Chin Pao back 5 hours later and it worked. Gotcha. So did you just like changed your game clock or your Switch system clock and it worked for you? Or you just actually waited for it to change up? We got some fortress here. Not as many as we were used to, but you know what? I guess we're beggars can't be choosers, right? What's your go-to Subway sandwich? I don't go to Subway, but when I go there, I usually get like I forget what they call it, what the name of it was. But it's just a, like, chicken breast, marinara sauce, pepperoni, and cheese. So it's kind of like a pepperoni sub or whatever. And it was alright. It's not that. It's Subway, though. It kind of is not great here. If you see Shiny Fortress, please name it Nugget. I don't think I'm going to nickname any of my Shinies in this just because they're going to be in a living dex. I'm not sure yet, though. I've only named one so far, and it was Pinky, my pig. That was basically it. Caught the Paradox Mons I was missing. Very nice. You like meatball subs? Surprisingly, not as much as, like... they're just like a mess, kind of, so they don't really do it for me as much. I mean, they're fine. They're kind of the same vibe, but... I kind of like it to be less of a... just wad of meat... than that. I got mad at Subway. They got my order wrong. Weren't you like watching them make it? How do they get your order wrong? Aren't you like pointing them at what you want? Usually get steak and cheese or chicken tikka. Chicken tikka. What the heck is that? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of try to avoid Subway just because of how funky they've been here. I think that some other places it's like not as bad, but here specifically it's not great. And you always spend like $12 on the sandwich too for like this thing that's just like a mess. Never great. I get pepperoni and cheese. Yeah, same deal. There you go. Kind of the same vibe. Can you post the Cerebi link again? I can. You can also just Google Cerebi Scarlet Violet Pokedex if you ever need this again. But I'm going to post it right now because I do have it up. Alright, we're going to change location. There's the Cerebi link again. Gotta return my phone. I'm tired and Thanksgiving is tomorrow. We'll see you around, Icy Panda. We will see you. I think I'm gonna change scenery here. I'm getting bored of no shinies in this area, so we're gonna move on. I'm trying to think if I'm just gonna go to... Maybe I do. I look for my Bisharp or my Pawniard, maybe? What the heck is with my map right now? Weird. So... You know, I thought about the Relor a bit, too. I think maybe... Good luck with the shinies. The Bulf Dolphin. Can you go to the Bamboo Forest? I'm thinking about the Bamboo Forest. I'm considering it. How often does the bidding reset? I don't know. I've never actually done it before. Early I was lurking, then I had to go. Glad to be back. Naomi, welcome back. The amount of Chansey I've battled, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a shiny yet. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really battled that many Chansey myself. No shiny Passimian. No way. But I think I will do one more steel sandwich here. Where do we grind Chanseys? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best spot is for that. Alright, we're gonna do one more sandwich before we even, like, walk out of here. The nice thing is, this thing I do not need damp for, so we can immediately go back to the bowl. Summoning a shiny Passimian? No, see, that's why we're using these sandwiches. So I don't have to get that shiny Passimian. Because I've just found a bunch of shiny Passimians in Sword and Shield, and it haunts me. So I'm really hoping not to. Alright. Manifesting a shiny Passimian. You can try. You can try. Alright, even though my pepper, like, went through the bread last time, I think this is the strat for this sandwich. You have it all underneath. Dude, these bowls are, like, clipping through the table. Yeah, you do, like, cucumbers, the peppers on the bottom, and then you do that potato salad. The sandwich strats. And then you just slam that bread down. Okay. If this was regular potato salad, this would be fine. But you know what? This is not regular world potato salad. It's just a solid chunk. It's a brick of potato salad. King Gambit was spinning like crazy. Found a second shiny Cloyster. Very nice. It's a good shiny. I'm down with it. Let's see if my guy still has the weird face. Nope, doesn't look like it. Too bad. He was in the middle of a real weird face last time. Alright, we got our 3-star sandwich. I'll take it. Failed that sandwich twice before. I caved and tried to copy the photo. How'd it work after using the photo? We still, like, got the buffs. I don't think I can make it any better than that, right? Like, I got the abilities that I was hoping to get. Shiny Passimian was born in Ohio. I believe that. I can definitely buy that. Alright, we're looking for Poniard or Bisharp. I'd take either one. Either one would be pretty cool. And what's cool is because we have the steel thing, we get a bunch of 5 spawns of Bisharps and Poniards. And I feel like, man, this is the way to get the evolution for this thing. Although it wasn't that hard anyways. We didn't really have to farm that much. Mysterious one, what's going on? Welcome in. We are hunting for a shiny Poniard or Bisharp right now. We're trying our luck. Ran into every tree twice and no Applin. You can actually see them up there. It's not like a random thing, like in the old games where you would headbutt and it was like a random encounter. You can actually see them up there. So if you don't see them before you headbutt, there's not going to be one popping down. Just so you know. I found your stream on my For You. Very cool. Well, I'm glad YouTube is helping us out with the algorithm, because sometimes it's kind of a mess. Well, hopefully you like the vibes. We're just kind of chilling and shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet right now. So, trying to find a Poniard or a Bisharp. Can throw your Pokemon at the Applin from the tree. Oh, really? Yeah, with Slackoth, it's like too far up in the tree, and you can't do that. I didn't know Pokemon can spawn there. I think after you beat the Team Star base, Pokemon can spawn kind of in and around that area. I was noticing that too. Seem very chill. I appreciate that. Yeah, I stream like 5 days a week normally, although during the holidays here, we've been streaming a bit more. So, but yeah, I stream just kind of like this time normally at nights, and yeah, just lots of shiny hunting, stuff like that. You guys doing a 6-star raid right now? What the heck are you guys doing? Risking it all on that 6-star? Looking at the Dreepy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell that immediately. It's got like a kind of yellow teal thing going on, right? Is it true that the Applin does not fall too far from the from the tree? This is some real high level comedy right here. Done for good. I'm a fan. On Dis Diamond. What the heck are you talking about? It's kind of hard to tell since it's nighttime if those things are blue or if it's just like the shading, but I guess I can see a bit of red. I just have to be a little careful with those things. Do you know Ice Panda? I do. Yeah, Ice Panda was just in here. Random shiny Lilio. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Type 2 too fast meant DS Diamond. Gotcha. Can Pokemon eat other Pokemon? Rengoku? I do not know the answer to that. I'm gonna go with probably yes, though. Probably yes. Ice Panda is my cousin. Well, there you go. Yeah, Ice Panda was just in here. They absolutely do. There's like a lot of Pokedex entries about Pokemon like preying on each other and stuff too, so it kind of makes sense. Why did he leave? Said he had to go to bed or something, I think, is is what's going on. The Thanksgiving stuff going on next. What the heck is going on with those Swablu over there? We have their relative hypnotized, yes. Getting the whole family in the streams. Drizzy is here, finally back in streams after after like weeks. Drizzy, I appreciate the $2. And welcome back. I'm assuming you beat the game now? You're done with it and you're ready for the shiny hunting and stuff? Marini eats Corsola. Yeah, that's a thing. And Gorobus has kind of a crazy dex entry where it like sucks the guts out of like other Pokemon and stuff. Its like mouth is like a big needle, I guess. Mr. Kappa, I like it. Drizzy, you know how to win me over. The Mr. Kappa. And I appreciate the $2. Insert Mr. Kappa here. That's the best kind of post. That thing's purple, right? That's not shiny. Was messing with me. These steel sandwiches really haven't been doing a lot for us. We're seeing them, but we're not seeing the... I feel like not as many steel types as we were seeing with the Fortress. It was like all Fortress over there. Trading a Great Tusk for an Iron Valiant after trying to trade for it forever. Well, congrats. Finally getting that stuff. The nice thing is there's like an infinite amount of them for the person that's playing in Violet or Scarlet, so... I should probably catch a bunch of those at some point. Good old Violet, yes. And Drizzy, I appreciate it. Appreciate the $2. Violet is obviously what I'm playing. I haven't even played Scarlet yet, but I do have it. Have to go. Have a good stream. Rengoku, I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we see you around on the next one. In new Pokemon Snap, you can see a pack of Mighty and a Hunting. Really? What the heck? Caught at least 3 of each Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, that's good for trading. You can use that for getting a lot of other stuff that you really need, too, which is cool. That's just like good trade material. That thing, I thought that thing had the red stomach. The Scythers are really just not working well. They can barely walk. They should be flying, but they're like stepping around with their legs that have like no knees. They can't even bend their legs. Just need the Iron T-Tar, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Iron Barbs is what they call it, right? We're gonna go up this way. We're gonna see if there's a better spot. Stop calling me, you're gonna get me in trouble. There it is. There it is. This game's versions of Legend Shiny sound is the Gimme Ghoul cry. What, with it just like lurking around, you mean? I don't know. Not as interesting as the Legend Shiny noise, obviously. Swablu would be pretty sweet too. Get the golden one. What the heck was that Bisharp doing? He was breaking it down. Doing some weirdo dance. Phalanx wouldn't be bad either. I've never actually caught one of those. Spawn shiny Passimian. The good news is we haven't seen any Passimians this whole time. Not a single batch of Passimians. We've seen some Luxray, we've seen some other things, but zero Passimian, which I'm a big fan of. Glad we don't have to even see them. We got sandwich-wise. About 22 minutes on it. We got time. 5-star electric type Haxorus. That's not the worst thing ever. The music, just in this area, it's like a pretty cool, just like very kind of Asian-y sounding soundtrack thing. I'm down with it. Pretty chill. If I get my shiny Caterpie, what ball do I catch it in? Luxury ball or even just an Ultra ball, I think works. I mean, it's gold, right? So I think that's the one. Are you doing raids? No, there's people in chat doing raids and stuff, but right now we're just doing shiny hunting, obviously. We're just out running around looking for anything we can get. Pretty calm and collecting, you could say. Exactly. We be calmly collecting. Clam, you know, I was saying that too. She looked kind of weird. Had the stuff on her back. I hate how we need to wait till spring to transfer. Yeah, Drizzy, it's kind of a nightmare with the Pokemon Home stuff. And what sucks is if you're doing Masuda method in this game, you can't mass release because it isn't just built into this game. You have to use Pokemon Home for that. So you can't mass release until that finally happens in Scarlet and Violet. So I'm just kind of stuck. So I won't do any Masuda stuff until we can actually mass release. I'm not going to do them one by one like that. Her face is on which side? She can turn her head around. She can do like the Exorcist thing. She's got those psychic powers. Still no shiny. It's been a hot minute. I mean, we found 4 today. So I'm not, like, hurting that bad, but, yeah, we haven't found one since the Sandy Gast, anyways. Yeah, I wish they would do something with the boxes because they are very broken, and it sucks waiting for those things to load up. Why can't they grind Pokemon the same? Let's go for candies. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like releasing Pokemon to get the parts, you mean? I feel like in this game that's not as like intuitive as it was in Let's Go, where you were just catching a million things. Rob me from $5? Tell Ice Panda how wrong that is. To take $5 from your cousin? What'd you do to deserve getting the $5 taken away? What's the story here? Got a shiny Charcadet. Egg 356. That's not bad. That's definitely under odds. Did you have the shiny charm, Drizzy? Or is that just full odds? Because if that's full odds, that's like half odds. Or Masuda odds. I'm not full odds. If that's full odds, that's insane. If it's regular Masuda odds with no charm, it's like half odds. Pretty good. Took the $5 as a payment. I got you, Icy Panda. You know, that sounds like a family matter that I can't really have much involvement in, is what I'm hearing here. I don't think there's a lot of calm and collecting involvement for this one. And finally complete the dex. Very nice. I don't really want a Cricketune, but we don't have it yet. Found a pack of white Squawkabilly right after losing them with a crash. Just like regular white Squawkabilly. How rare are the white ones? I'm assuming that's like the rare color, kind of like the Flabebe ones, right? Just got a Fortress Outbreak. Let's see if I get one. Don't be doing me like that. Don't do me dirty with the Fortress. Is that how it's going to go down here? I think I'm just going to loop here. I was going the other way, and it's kind of like annoying to get back over here. Nope. They show you what the top of their mushroom looks like if you, like, wait for them to, like, aggro on you a little bit. So that's, like, an easy way to kind of find it. No blue boys. Imagine if Omori just gets it and flexes. I could see it. Omori could definitely be flexing on us right now. They'll have much better odds than I had as well. With the outbreak boost, it's definitely a big deal. Good evening, Tranquil and Accumulating. That's me. Not Tranquil the bird, though. Tranquil the mindset. McDad McHuff, welcome in. How's things going? We're looking for a shiny Bisharp or Poniard. Oh, there you go. McDad McHuff. Just in time. He's stepping with his stanky legs. Oh, this one says, no, no, no. You're not going to go get my shiny brother. And look at him flexing on me. He's just standing there, menacingly. Did the shiny... Oh my god, I thought the shiny one disappeared. He's running away. He knows. Bisharp, buddy. Your time is now. Ah, yes. I don't know why my bird is in the front, but I guess... You know what? This thing's gold and blue. Should I just, like, quick ball this thing? What do we think on the ball? Man, Moonball's kind of sweet for it, but, I don't know. I don't know if I want to use a Moonball on this thing. I think Quick Ball's, like, close enough. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do a Quick Ball. Yeah, this is a super good shiny. Feeling the Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball wouldn't have been bad either. He's retaliating. Thought I could bring in more accumulation. Exactly. Why? Dude, Retaliate's animation was ridiculous. That took forever. It was so drawn out. Wow. He's just going to keep dodging all the Thunder Waves. I'm going to do this, and then I've got False Swipe on the evolution here. I have that shiny in Sword and Shield from a DA. I have never found this thing, actually, so I'm pretty happy about this. Wait, is that shiny? Yeah. What you talking about? This is definitely shiny. Dude, should we make this thing our King Gambit for our party? I think it'd be kind of cool. You missed my message, but I got one. You got one already? What the heck? Well, you know what? I found my Bisharp, so I'm not even that salty about it. Thought the shiny was green. No. No. How much is a False Swipe going to do to this? It's like 33 levels under me. Not that much. What should I hunt now that I have the shiny charm? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that question, though. That's something you have to find the answer to yourself. Eviolite Bisharp would go crazy. You know, I don't know what the stat differences are between Bisharp and this new King Gambit, but that's actually kind of an interesting idea as well. Just came in here, Cole. Well, you picked the perfect time to show up. The perfect time. Masan Plays, welcome in. I hope I said that right. Did they keep Eviolite in this game? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming they did. King Gambit gets an attack boost and loses speed over Bisharp. Oh. You know, because Bisharp was, like, good enough on its own for a long time. I'm still considering Quick Ball, but we can kind of use any ball we want now. Dive Ball isn't that great. I think I'm just going to Quick Ball it. Goes up like 40, I think. Yeah, I haven't even looked. This is just basically a regular Pokeball at this point, since it's like way after the first turn. I'm here to hunt. We'll get hunting. I've never gotten a shiny. Masan, we found 4 today, and this is our 5th one. Timer Ball, I'm probably not going to do that on this, since it really doesn't match. But if this doesn't work, I wouldn't be super opposed to a Great Ball either. Bisharp really didn't have speed to begin with. Losing speed only buffs it because of Trick Room. I didn't know what its base speed was. I would assume it's like 70 or something, which isn't great. I'm going to hunt in Area 0 and try to get a shiny Paradox. Yeah. We'll do a couple more of these, and then I'll do Great Ball, I think. We'll do one more. It's just the gold on it would look really cool with the Quick Ball, I think. Another one. Another one. We'll do a Great Ball after this. Oh. It heard me. This is it. Easy. Second time I showed up to a shiny this stream. Jimbo, I don't know what it is. We're getting all the shinies tonight. The Level Ball is one of the nicest looking Pokeballs. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, we're going to teach that thing a fighting move really quick. And because we have what's it called? The Steel Sandwich going right now, I think we're just going to immediately evolve this. Since we can, like, bop those things really quick. So let me just teach it a fighting move. I think, like, can it learn Brick Break? It can. Alright, cool. We're going to just do Brick Break here for a minute. Any recommendations on hunting Shiny Bisharp? This place and the Shiny, or the Steel Sandwich. Super easy. I mean, we got it pretty quick. Let me get rid of the paralysis too, because otherwise I'm going to get bopped. Clam, what's the matter? I'm not sure why you would possibly be mad. I'm pretty sure this, that one doesn't have 5, so I don't know if this is going to have the, item or not, but I'm still going to bop it. So the way that you evolve this thing is you get it, you find 3 of these Bisharps that have Pawniards that they're leading, and you KO them with the Bisharp that you want to evolve, is how it works. A lot of people thought you had to get the item off of that Bisharp and equip it to the Bisharp you want to evolve, but you don't have to do that. You just have to KO the ones that are holding that item, is how it works. Now, I don't know if that item does anything else, like if it's equipped to King Gambit, if it gets any boosts or anything, but you don't have to have it equipped to actually evolve it or anything. Where the heck are my Bisharps with their Pawniards? Where do they be? And it can't just be regular lonely Bisharps. They have to have the Pawniards with them. So they're a little bit more uncommon. What is King Gambit's BST? I am not sure on that, actually. I just got it because it's cool. Like, I always liked Bisharp, and it was kind of cool that it got an evolution. Do you know if the box legends are shiny locked? They are, unfortunately. Oh, there's one right there. Dude, this lock-on is the worst thing ever. Alright, we got it. Found a shiny Glimmet. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. I just don't want to get outsped. I don't even know what nature I am, but... I've saved. Yeah, I've saved after I caught this thing. Don't you worry. I have definitely saved. Yeah, more than likely to be an event for him. Kind of like what they did with Eternatus, right? And they had the GameStop things for the dogs, too, with Sword and Shield. So they're for sure going to do an event like that. It's what they always do. Found a shiny Dratini. Like, already? Dang. You're having the luck like I had. Oh, no. It was SNES Knight that got the shiny just right now. I thought you had the back-to-back like I had. What shiny are you hunting next? I'm not sure. I think I'm just going to run around a little bit and see what we can get our hands on. I'm going to KO one more of these things. Just because I'm not sure if that first one I KO'd, if it had the item or not. And we have... Yeah, we got like 10 minutes on our sandwich. We might as well use this steel sandwich as best we can. Got a shiny Psyduck and a Marill. Very nice. You got the water type shiny situation going on right now. I can't escape these Tauros. Yeah, they charge quick. They do not enjoy anybody being on their turf. Yeah, they're not playing around. I have Violet Paradoxes to trade. Also Aqua Tauros. Yeah, those Aqua Tauros are pretty hard to come by. I was kind of thinking about maybe trying for a Paradox Pokemon as a shiny. That might be kind of cool. But I'm not sure which one I'd want to go for. Oh, that's not. I'll look at the poniards, though, as long as we're here. Can't do picnics in the Area 0. Yeah, in Area 0, you can't do picnics. It sucks. It is unfortunate. Oh my god, please. Alright. I almost unlocked on that a couple times, so... Go for Valiant. It's pretty easy if you have Herba Mystica. I do not have that. I have no Herba Mysticas. This might evolve this just on its own. Dude, this thing looks so cool. It's such a good shiny. I might just bop another rather than, like, manually doing it. I'll just look for one more group. Or maybe I'll just bop this guy. This pleb. Is Ash Greninja in this game? Greninja in general is not in this game, unfortunately. I got the Shiny Fortress and Dratini. I mean, that's, yeah. That's definitely not bad. You've been getting them pretty quick. Do you know if the box legends are shiny locked? I just replied to that. Yeah, they are shiny locked, but they're probably going to do an event for them. How do you get Hamburg? I don't know. What do you mean? Go to McDonald's. I believe the Gen 6 mons are transfer only in this one. Oh, you can transfer them though? Look at this thing. Just look at it. Okay. Just got the shiny charm. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna learn this for sure. Looks even better. Yeah, this thing looks great. I'm a big fan. I need to level it up before I commit to actually using it as my main one. So for now, he's just gonna sit and kind of take some of the experience. I'm gonna siphon some experience. And we'll have... Man, this kind of sucks. I guess DeVito does just stay in the box for a little bit. There's nothing as infuriating as a really good raid that's going fine and then just stops responding. That is a nightmare. I haven't really done any raids, so I don't know that pain yet. Dude, why was I going around in circles here? This is the spot to look for these things. Just going up and down this path. I'm going to do this for another minute. As long as... I'm just going to use my last 10 minutes on this sandwich. And just see. Maybe I can get a... another Bisharp or Poniard. Because I'm going to do a Shiny Living Dex in this. I'm going to have to hunt this again at some point. So I might as well take a look-see. Hope that the Ash Greninja gets added back in. I missed it. I never actually had that in any of the games. Never saw that thing officially. It was one of the special Tauros and our damage was fine. One of the special Tauros just like threw? Or what? Or like their internet just dropped and it just messed it all up. Oh, Parzival, I gotta catch it myself. You know the routine. Gotta get these things ourselves. Ourselves. Not ourselves. You know what, though? I haven't even gotten King Gambit on the board. We're gonna get the King Gambit on the board, not the Bisharp. Since we evolved it. Can't let me forget on this. This is important stuff. Look at him. Just chilling with him. Better watch it, Drizzy. Better watch it. Alright. We got it. What do I got left on this sandwich? 5 minutes? Yeah, we'll do this. Shiny Luxray, maybe. I'm not sure. I think that... Oh, God, no. The Passimians are showing up. I got Slackoth first try, like Slackoth Shiny first try? Or just a random Slackoth? Because Slackoth itself is already kind of rare. Shiny Mechazord, what the heck are you talking about? What is Mechazord? Shiny Passimian win. I am not going to rush that. Eventually, I think I'm just going to find it. And I'm not going to be happy about it. But as long as I don't find a bunch of them, I'll be fine. Iron Thorns? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that that's probably going to take a while. And I almost think that with those, I might want to have a certain sandwich for it or something. I'm not really sure yet. I think for right now, I'm just going to do like a run around, just looking for any shinies, just kind of seeing where the wind takes me, you know? Yeah, good old Mecha T-Tar. I definitely want to get that thing at some point. But I think right now, before I commit to like another longer hunt, I'm just going to just kind of run around a little bit. I have rage quit raids for now. Sometimes that's the healthy option, rather than just getting super heated about them, you know? Sometimes that's the best way. A lot of Pawniards and Bisharp here. This is definitely the way to check. I wish I knew. Going around in circles in that other place was just, like, terrible compared to this. You're seeing, like, 10 to 15 at a time. The only problem is we see some Passimians, too. That's the only issue. I'm about to quit raids. I just wanted the Salt Herba Mystica for shiny hunting. Yeah. It just seems like pretty tedious stuff that I wouldn't want to have to do over and over again either, and it seems like something you're going to have to get a bunch of. So hopefully later on they have something that you can do to get more of those without just having to do those Terra things, or when the game gets a little bit better, maybe it won't crash and stuff like that. Or maybe both. Have to go, but happy early Thanksgiving. Russell, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow either, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Anybody that's having to leave early or, you know, just, I know everybody's, well, maybe not everybody. Some people have some family coming over and stuff going on, so I get it. Mainly struggling with the team matchups I'm getting. Oh, gotcha. How many people are trying to do these Terra raids right now? I don't know if I have Pokemon that are strong enough for these raids, but I could maybe try a couple of them if we wanted to just see how good we are. Casey, about to fight the last Starbase. All I need is the Elite Four in the bottom of the pit. Very nice. I am well. We found 5 really good shinies today, so I am better than well. Lucky it's going great. Do you do picnic hunting too? I've done a little bit of that, Rich. I feel like it's not as fast as just random encounters like this, though. Depending on the Pokemon and the spot you're looking at, I have done it, but yeah, it just depends on what specifically I'm hunting. But we've been having really good luck with just these random encounters tonight. I mean, we've had 5 shinies from that. Still haven't seen one, Casey. I don't know what the heck, man. I just, yeah. I don't know. There's something in the water in this game for me, I guess. Close to beating the game. Let's go. What's your Pokedex completion at? Just joined. How long did it take for all 5? I have been streaming for 4 hours. The first 4 shinies, though, I seriously got in the first, like, hour of the stream. We got them so fast in this stream. In terms of overworld, which do you prefer, Legends or Scarlet and Violet? I've kind of been preferring Scarlet and Violet. I didn't think that I was going to like not having the shiny sound, but I like that I have to be alert and I have to be looking for them. So I've actually been enjoying that. I know some people have some issues with it, but I've actually been pretty down with it. I've never completed a Pokedex, and I played since Gen 5. This is my gen. This is the one where you're going to step it up, right? Well, good luck. You've got plenty of time. You're just getting into it still. The game just released, so don't rush it, but I had so much fun completing my decks in this game. And just shiny hunting in this is so seamless and just nice. It's hard for some of the Pokemon. Some of the like little ones and whatever, but I like that some of them are challenging like that you can't see them immediately, that you have to be cautious and have kind of a strategy to find them. I just got the hiccups. But yeah, I've been really liking it. It's still pretty new for me, right? But this is exactly what I was asking for. When I was talking about Legends, I wish that there were more Pokemon. I wish that they would do some DLCs for it. Is that a Pawniard shiny? No, it's just in the shadow. It's playing games with me. It looked blue. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this whole process for shiny hunting in this. I don't even really do like mass outbreaks and stuff in this game because I just find them so quick. But even the random encounters are like, I'm finding them pretty consistently. Besides Arceus, where catching everything was the point. This is the first game in a while I've wanted to catch everything. Yes. It's cool because you like adventure around. You're like trying to find where they spawn. You find like a Pokemon out in a weird place. Like you go up to the top of a weird mountain and there's just a level 75 Dragonite just chilling there. I love that stuff. And I like the idea that I could shiny hunt that random thing too, you know? I just think it's such a cool dynamic with that. Shiny Shinx, very nice. The incentive to stay alert when hunting really makes the shiny encounters more rewarding. I agree. I really like it. Really, really like the whole vibe with that. Can someone help me with the Pokedex? I need a Palafin. You know, that's just a level 38 evolution. You just need to get it, like, get into a union room with somebody, with anybody. And, yeah, so it's not too bad. Alright, the sandwich boost is gone. So I'm just gonna go, and we're just gonna kind of, like I said, see where the wind takes us. We're gonna look for any shiny we can get now. Venezuela and Donzo over in that area. I was over there for a little bit. I might make my way back over there. I was kind of thinking about going down into kind of the earlier areas right now. That's kind of what I was feeling. But I'm just going to kind of climb around. What's your favorite shiny ever? I mean, I really like Shiny Ditto. That's like my whole mascot for the channel and stuff, but I really like Shiny Latios. Blue shinies in general are like a big thing that I really like. What else? Let me think. Voltorb is really cool. I like blue shinies a lot. We're going to go back down here. You know, we were kind of around here. We found Shiny Meowth really fast. And I think it'd be kind of cool to get one of the worms. Or, you know what? I kind of wanted to go to that desert, too. With a Rellor and stuff in it. Maybe I'll do that. I'll kind of make my way over there. Yeah, we'll kind of try to get some peeks at Rellor. That it has these worms there too. Shiny Tarantula would be a cool one to hunt for. It's a really good shiny. I would be down for that too. More Pawniards. Look at the one really big Pawniard next to all of them too. I'd really like to find a shiny Voltorb. If I could get my hands on one. Do they just like... It just goes away when it self-destructs. That's crazy. I've never actually seen one do that. I saw it charging it up. I wasn't sure what was going to happen with it. There it is. I caught 5-star Terra-type raid Pokemon. Officially unlocked the 6-star raids. Very nice. Shiny Psyduck. Finding all the shinies. I wouldn't mind getting Flamigo just to see what the heck it looks like. Do you know there's a theory about potential Kalos DLC? I mean, I would be down. I'd be down for some Kalos stuff. I like a lot of Kalos things, so. Any blue shiny you like, for the most part. I like a lot of blue shinies in general. Have you seen shiny Cloth? I don't know what oh, Cloth. Yeah, Cloth is awesome. It's just really a rare spawn. So, I don't know if that's going to be kind of a long hunt. Shiny Mew, I really like Shiny Mew. Have a shiny Flamigo, it's not good. I know. I kind of like the, I thought this was an item. It was just a Tadbulb. It's lighter pink, yeah. I thought that it was like kind of a different shade of pink too, not just lighter. Is it like kind of a salmon color, or is it just literally like lighter pink? Not in the area where the Titan was. Are they like, do a lot of Cloths spawn in that area? Like, I wouldn't mind doing a hunt for a Cloth. If it's kind of common in that area. But otherwise, I'm kind of thinking about going to that desert. I don't remember exactly where the Cloth Titan was either, so that's the other problem. It doesn't show on my map anymore. Lighter pink, I gotcha. Yeah, that does suck. That's unfortunate. We can make our way over like 10 at a time for me. I mean, tell me where that place is. Guide me, Parzival. I would not mind doing a Cloth hunt. I would really like to get one of those. I'm guessing no stream tomorrow. Also, gotta go to bed. Yeah, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be hanging out with the family. And I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, though. So, we'll be back at it again. After a little family time on Thursday. Cloth is south of you. I'm heading south. I'm going in the right direction then. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to look for a grocery store real quick to try to get all of the sandwich materials. I'm going to buy like 20 of everything. It's just a sandwich shop. I need a grocery store. Like medicine. Kinda sucks. I wish I knew where all the places were here. Tell your family that Uncle Drizzy says hi. I'll make sure to tell them that, and they'll be like, what? Who? Alright, maybe it's over here. I'm assuming there's a grocery store place here. You can't have a city without a grocery store, right? My Pokedex is 131 caught. Yeah, you gotta catch up. Gotta catch up on the dex. Once you fall behind, it's hard to get going with it, so as you progress through the story, try to keep it up. Wise glasses, not bad. That's a pretty good item. In fact, I should probably give that to somebody. I literally don't have a special attacker. My other special attacker's just gone. I have, I got the muscle band earlier too. Let me just equip that really quick. Just a physical attack boost. Look on the map. Does it actually say on the map? Metal, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. The Shiny Fortress used Explosion, and I didn't care. Accelerate, that's a sad time. Artisan Bakery. Deli. So do they not have one here then? Oh. Supermarket. Dang it, it's on the other side. I missed it. I'm just gonna fast travel over there. Zoom all the way in. This map, not great. I'm just gonna say it. But that's good to know. I appreciate the heads up. I guess I should heal while I'm here. For all the ingredients, go to Sure Cans, Artisan Bakery, and Equestria Supermarket in Levincia. What place am I in right now? Am I in Levincia? I am in Levincia. All right. It's Sure Cans Artisan Bakery. Sure Cans. That's a strange name. We're gonna gloss over that. Is this Sure Cans? Sure Cans. All right. We're gonna do like just a bunch of each thing here. This is not going to be the most exciting thing, guys, but we need our tomatoes and our pickles. Some items are exclusive to each store. That's annoying. Whoops. I got 40 of those, but what can you do? Iwis on sandwiches? What the heck kind of sandwiches are we making? I'll just get like, yeah, 30 of each. Hit plus to buy bulk. How does... Oh, what? Oh, man. Okay, that's cool. I saw that on the last... Okay. We'll do that on the next one. That's cool. Alright. So, Sure Cans. The supermarket, which should be over here. The bird sandwich. I'll take a bird sandwich. That sounds worse than it actually is. Bird sandwich, pretty normal. Buy out their entire stock for sandwiches. I said, shut up and take my money. Got enough tomatoes. We're going in on the sandwiches, guys. We're never gonna not be able to make a sandwich again. It says, what sandwich do you want to make? Yes. The answer is yes. There are so many sandwich items, guys, that I just do not have. This is insane. At least I can do this bulk buy, though. This is pretty nice. Dude, look at my bill. Am I even gonna be able to... I'm gonna be destitute after this. Alright. I'm gonna have to get Pokemon welfare after this. This is a problem. Can I sell here? No. Alright, I need to find... Oh, I guess I can just do that at the Poke Center. Hold on, I think I have a bunch of items to sell, actually, as long as I'm spending every penny I have on sandwiches. Gonna have to break out the LP, yeah. Hold on, we got options here. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of things to sell. Yeah, not bad at all. Do all of these, like, do any of these have a reason to be kept in this game? There was another in Sword and Shield, a guy that would buy for higher than the regular shop price. Like, right now I kind of need the money, so it doesn't matter. But, like, I don't know if there's a reason. How much? Dude, the Gimme Gold coins sell for 200 each. Once you get that evolution, that's actually kind of a cool way to get some money. Every time you beat one of those chests, it's 50 coins. So, you know, it's some money over time. It's not nothing. I've had nickels forever. If I had a nickel for every time I spent all my money on sandwiches IRL, you know, that is a little more understandable. What is ground type weak to? Water and ice. I think that's it. Grass. Water, ice, and grass. There was one more store that they were telling me to go to. Oh. What was it? Artisan Bakery was the last one. Already found my first charm shiny. What'd you get? That's awesome. Now opening up a sandwich shop. Yes, I'm an entrepreneur. A Pokemon entrepreneur. Oh, is this where I can get the wow. Hold on. Okay, this is the spot. Could you check out my last 2 comments? I'd probably choose like Feebas. If there was one Pokemon you had to eat, what would it be? Probably like Alchemy. Something that's just like literally whipped cream. I feel like that would be easy. And it's not that cute, so like I wouldn't feel as bad about it. Oh, here we go. Got some picks. What is the difference on these picks? Oh my god, 14k, are you kidding me? Do these make the sandwiches better? Like, is there a reason I want these Pika picks? Oh my god, heroic sword pick. Visual difference only? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Alright. Why did I buy... Okay, I bought the silver and the red. I didn't buy any of the expensive ones. I'm just gonna get like 100 of the... 200 of the silvers. 3... Oh god. We're gonna buy a bunch of these picks. Give me all your picks. Get one of the heroic sword ones. They're funny. Alright, I'll get one of them for the memes. Let me look at the rest of them. What are the other? Made to be the coolest. Once you've eaten, you can pretend you're a hero of legend. Alright. I'm getting one. Sparkler pick. Alright, whatever. You're grounded, calm. Go to your room, no games. What, because I bought the expensive pick? Sometimes you gotta get flashy. Did you get the map? Did I get the map? What you mean? Are you talking just, oh, did you send it on the Discord or something? Yeah, I don't usually have this open. This is like a scary Google link. Like, okay, I know where Titan Cloth was in general. I don't know exactly where it was, though. Mud, welcome back. Yeah, I've been a hot minute. I tried... A fried Feebas would taste godly. I don't know. That thing looks like it's all, like, scales and bones. I'm trying to figure out... Did I save after I bought all that stuff? I don't know. I do not know if I saved after buying all of the ingredients. Fantastic. Love it. Absolutely love it. My computer fried its battery. That is no good. You save, don't worry. Shopping progress lost. Let's just see. Let's see where it spawns us, and we'll know. Because I don't know if it auto-saves after the shops or not. Love these crashes. My favorite part. I witnessed. You saved. All right, Naomi. Oh. It looks like it saved after the bread thing. Let's see if I have my heroic pick. This is just alphabetical. I went the stupidest way. Yeah, we have the heroic sword pick. Naomi was right. What's your opinion on shiny Venomoth? I like it. It's a blue shiny. So you know I'm a fan. I really like Venonat. I think people maybe sleep on Venonat. I really like it. Purple and blue is a cool combo. I've only had one crash, so I play with the auto off. It bothers me. I don't know. I feel like there's not a time where the autosave would cause me any troubles. Like, if I see that a Pokemon is using self-destruct, I immediately push home. It's not going to autosave. You're going to be able to catch it if you're paying attention. So that being said, where was the Titan Cloth fight exactly on this map? Because when I was looking around, it was a very uncommon spawn. Does anybody know where the Titan Cloth situation was going down? IDK, my guy, I don't know either. I just wish I still had the marker on the map. Just zoom out. Yeah, I know, but like, it's just giving me general vicinity. Like, if I zoom in from here, it's just back where I was at. But I think maybe it was like over here. We're gonna just try to go like here and see how it looks near the tower. We're gonna make our way downtown. We're gonna see if we can get any shinies along the way. I am gonna take my time looking, so don't rush me. But we're gonna make our way over there. What the heck? Through the tan pattern in the high rocks. Through the tan pattern. Tan pattern? What? I'll get over there, and then you guys can guide me and tell me how much of an idiot I am for not remembering this. I try to find the whole cloth made. The whole cloth made. Oh, like the place where we did the final fight, you mean, like the cave? Yeah, that's a good idea, to try to find the cave place. It'd be kind of cool if that thing was shiny. I always have to check... Oh my god. I always have to check these Tauros. I do not feel like I'm going to be able to see if it's shiny, though. Getting pretty late. It is. Go to Artisan West, and then go down the path until you see a cliff on the right. Alright. I can do that. I'm going to walk over there, though. I'm not going to fast travel. Why are we looking for the Titan again? We're just looking for where Cloth spawns. Because it spawns in that vicinity. I'm also just walking in the wrong direction. I'm not even following my stupid... my marker that I have. Can they be shiny? Can Cloth be shiny? Yeah. It's not the Titan itself. We're just looking for where Cloth spawns. That's the reason we're going over there. Just needed to clarify, yeah. No, it's all good. What is your favorite shiny you found so far? Just like tonight? I think that it's probably my Bisharp. That thing's super cool, but all of the shinies we found have been really good. We haven't had a single bad shiny in like this playthrough at all, so I can't complain. Okay, this is where Cloth would be. This is the cave, actually. We found it. So, this is the general vicinity. No lie, low kicks is pretty sick still. Yeah, it's super good. That, like, golden... Yeah, that's... You know what? If I made a rock sandwich as well... In fact... Is cloth just rock? Hold on. Let me look at cloth. Just rock. I think I'm going to do a rock sandwich. We're going to give it a shot. The only problem with this rock sandwich is it also is going to make a bunch of the Minecraft mushrooms spawn. We're looking for encounter power rock. Bear with me, guys. These lists are terrible. And they always move around, too. Dark, ground, electric. Where'd you get all the ingredients? I went to the electric gym town, and there's like 3 different stores, and I just bought a million things. I think it was Parsval that, or was it, who was it that posted the list of the shops that have all the different items? Looking for encounter rock still. Gotta go, it's 1 a.m. Sir Top Hat, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next stream. Yeah, we're not talking about cloth. We're talking about, of course. We don't have the meat that is specifically for the rock sandwich. Let me just see about the ones we have. Maybe I have another one that can do rock. So dumb. These sandwiches, man. Hold on, sorry, this takes all of my brain power to read these stupid sandwich names. Literally don't have the dark sandwich. I said dark, I mean rock. Interesting, if you run away, you can quick ball again. Yes, you can, but sometimes when you run away, the Pokemon goes away as well, so... yeah. Just be careful. I think that maybe I'm just gonna run around here. I'm not gonna do the rock sandwich, we'll just see. Bacon and egg, is that what I do for a sandwich and it'll give me the boost? Like, I literally just do bacon and egg, and that's it? Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it, zombies. You have some shiny bacon in your boxes, don't you? Couldn't tell you. Scaled Vulture, what's going on? Alright. Bacon plus egg. We're going creative. I can't sort this, which is just great. Do I just need to use one of each? Do I not have bacon? I don't. I need to go to a meat store, is what I need to do. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to mark this place on the map so I don't forget it. Okay, just so I don't forget it. And I know there's a meat place in the water gym town. The town close to me has it. The grass one? Okay. Is Shiny Magneton good? It's kind of whatever. It's, instead of a silver, they're kind of like a little bit of a gold tinge. I just got the hiccups again. And then, instead of the red and blue tips on the magnets, they're just black. So, yeah, no, it is what it is. Hold on. We're bulk buying again. We didn't realize. We thought we were done. We were wrong. We didn't visit a meat store. We were all vegan on our things before. There's hamburger. Somebody was asking about hamburger before. All right. Now we have everything. Medali has a bunch of food places. Yeah, we bought like almost everything in the last place. So I feel like we've almost got it all now, but we'll get back there. I'm going to just walk over there, just in case we see a shiny or something. I don't want to fast travel it. But we'll make our way back over there, and then I'll have a rock sandwich, and we'll try for a cloth. I would really like to get that thing. I'm kind of hoping it was Titan. Yeah, Titan would be cool. That's another one I'd really like to get. You know what sucks? I put down a marker on the map, and it didn't keep it, but I guess we just found the place anyways. That was kind of annoying, though. I did put down the marker. Hey Calm, hope your luck is going good today. I'm up to 3 shiny Paradox Pokemon. Rowan, we've found 5 today. We're doing like super good. I've never found a Paradox shiny though. Anders, welcome in. Alright, egg and bacon. That's it. No sauces, no nothing? Zombies, is that all I need to do? Shiny Tinkaton has a rusty hammer, yeah. Rowan, that list isn't up to date anymore. I've just caught too many shinies. Too many shinies for that list to stay up to date. The comment will be too long for the bot to post. So I'm probably going to close that down. I almost have a full box of shinies now. Another shiny Dratini, very nice. Just put random sauces on it. We'll give it some mayo. Oh, I should have used my sword. Like 150. What are we at right now? I haven't even looked at that. This is not bacon. What in the world is this? This is not bacon. Dude, that's like a block of spam. These eggs are also a problem. These are very strange shaped eggs. Oh no. That's spam, not bacon. Yeah, that is not bacon. YouTube be doing me dirty. What do you mean? What you talking about, William? I hate how buggy this game can be, though. Yeah, it's, yeah, it definitely has its problems, but, I've still been enjoying it. Like chonk bacon. Them eggs be looking like shiny Swablu. No. YouTube didn't tell me you were live on my homepage. Yeah, anybody that subbed that normally gets notifications, you might want to recheck the bell. Because YouTube has just been, like, turning off notifications. If you're in the Discord, I announce my streams and stuff too, but, yeah, there's only so much announcement I can do, you know? Learning a lot about how foreign cuisine looks like to Japan. Yeah, I guess. The bacon thing is pretty wild. I feel like I'm seeing less cloth in this first initial spawn of this, but we'll see. There's 3 there. That's not that bad. I'm just gonna see if there's any out around any of these other areas, or if it's just kind of this one spot over here, because it seems like there's a lot just right here on this path. It glitched into area zero. Area zero, I can't read. In the first hour by accident. You did? How the heck did you even get in there? Member goal 250. We're going for it. We're trying to get there. Yeah, this is like, there's not a great path for these, but man, they can be down there too. I have to be paying attention. I feel like the shinies can kind of just be anywhere. I wonder if just doing the picnic resetting right here might be better for this, just for instantly. Let me see how the picnic reset looks. What? Close to people. There is nobody. Is it this thing you're saying is a person? This gimme ghoul? Fell down a hill and no-clipped. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It was the gimme ghoul. Had to pick someone up from the airport. I got you, William. Well, I appreciate you popping in. There's more of the Titan Pokemon spices in the area you fought them. More of the Titan Pokemon spices. What you talking about? Like in the cave? Or up above? Like I dropped down from up above that cave, right? Started my first shiny Pokemon only challenge. Good luck. Yeah, that'll take a hot minute, but it's pretty fun when you get that going. These things spawn relatively quickly this way, at least. In the area you fought them. Where specifically is the the spot you're talking about? Because I mean, this reset actually isn't that slow even. But let me know, like, if it's more north or south or whatever. Like, it seems like there's a handful of them around here. This isn't too bad. Where the heck did I even fight this thing? It's just been so long since I fought the Titan. Got one right there. Yeah, I mean, that area just has like a guaranteed 5 spawn. You can also leave the area, Rowan. It's just, you just have to get the Pokemon despawn, and the picnic for sure guarantees they despawn without you having to walk too far away. So, like, sometimes if there's a big, just mess of those Pokemon up over this hill, sometimes it's quicker to just do the picnic stuff, but the picnic situation is, like, kind of hit and miss. It seems like they take a while to respawn sometimes. You're good. I was just talking about all of them. I gotcha. Go to the cave. I don't think I can go in that cave. Otherwise, that would be the, like, way faster way to reset these. I wish I could, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. Yeah, I can't go in there. But I guess just going back to that cave is actually pretty quick, too. I'll just literally never reset these Skiddos and stuff that are here, though. I would kind of like to reset and check everything if I can, so I think I'm going to go like this way. I'll go down over this hill, and then I'll turn around and I'll go back. Maybe just kind of do it this way. Hello, sorry I joined late, Floaties. It's all good. We found a bunch of shinies today, but we're still going. Hoping to get some more. Can someone trade me stuff I don't have for the decks? Yeah, I'm sure you can find somebody to help you out with that. And if not, we have the Discord. I haven't mentioned this for a little bit, but everybody's welcome to join over there. It's not a members-only thing, and, you know, we have a lot of people trading and completing dexes and doing all that stuff, so... Climb the hill where the cave is, where you battled the cloth. Did I battle that one up there? Hold on. Like up right here? What shinies did you get? All 5 of those. We found a Meowth, Magikarp, Finizen, Sandygast, and a King Gambit. Where the heck did I even fight it? It was like up here, wasn't it? I'm not exactly sure where I fought that thing. It was kind of like up here, it jumped down. You got the Dolphin Shiny. Yeah, seriously, the first hour of this stream was insane. We got like 4 shinies in the first hour. Yeah, I don't know. You just walk past it, I think. Yeah, I mean, that isn't really faster, I don't think. I feel like this is probably the most optimal spot because we get 5 immediately. Plus, we get checks on the mushroom thing, too. Calm, I have to go, but I will see you in 2 or 3 streams later. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll see you around, buddy. All giving you different ideas, yeah. It's fine. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of how many encounters you can see. My throat's getting kind of dry. Hold on. I got you, floaties. Yeah. The time zone stuff is a pain in the butt sometimes. It's... You know, when I start it, it's right after I get off work. So, it's hard to find that time zone that kind of works for everybody. See about the blue guy. I mean, this is not the worst thing, but they don't spawn very fast either. Like, we're getting 3 at a time, which is not that super exciting. Who are you shiny hunting? We're looking for Cloth right now. That thing kind of looked weird for a second. What do you do for work? I do, like, network security and architecture stuff. I'm just like kind of a high-end IT guy is the short answer for it. Yeah, I wish there was just like a quicker place. There's a couple down this path. Maybe I just kind of zoom around this place. I just go up and around, and then I kind of loop back. There were even a couple down here when I was going down the last time, or looking down. Spamming surprise trade to finish the decks? That's not bad at all, Ferret. I don't think that's a bad idea. How long are you streaming? I'm currently at work needing entertainment. I'm going to be going for a while still. I'm not sure exactly when we're going to be ending, but since I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, I might be going later than usual tonight. So, we're just going to let it ride for now. I'm not sure if I'm just going to continue the Cloth thing forever, though. If this is, like, all I get to encounter, it's kind of slow. Even though I really like this shiny. Man, I don't know. I feel like maybe Picnic is faster. Let me do a couple more of these just to gauge it, because there's like 10 Pokemon here. You've been getting a lot of subs recently. Yeah, Floaties, we've been doing good. It's been picking up a little bit. You know, I have a YouTube short that's been kind of popping off a little bit recently. My one where I found my shiny Lechonk is what it is. And it's just been doing pretty good, so it's kind of cool. And that's kind of been helping out the channel a bit. Oh, my camera's freaking out. Lechonk. Good old Lechonk. Yeah, Shiny Lechonk was super cool. It was like, during the first day of the playthrough, I was like, yeah, I don't know if Shinies are too easy to get now. Like, I'm not exactly sure. I've just been having really good luck. And then Lechonk pops up. As I'm talking about, are Shinies too easy to get? That's the one that's kind of doing good right now. I don't know. This isn't the worst. Then you should do Orthoworm. It is very similar, yeah. No, I'd be down to get that too. Been here since 700 subs. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all hanging around. Be back later, gonna say hi to Athena. Sounds good. We'll see you around. I can't remember. Growlithe is kind of like a gold, right? There's actually a lot... Do I have rock encounter? Encounter power rock, I do. I'm kind of surprised how many not rock types I'm seeing right now. I would expect all of these things to be like Cloth and the mushroom. The Knackle. That Cloth was trying to jump me. He was not a fan. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not going up there. Fire-type Dragonair. Very cool. Yeah, some of the Terra types are pretty interesting. When you just think about how it, like, kind of counters the weaknesses it normally has. Like, it's no longer weak to ice. You change to fire and it just totally cancels that out, which is like Dragonite's obviously like its biggest weakness because it's quad weak to it. My luck is awful compared to yours. I'm still on Masuda Hoppip and hoping, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Masuda to me seems pretty slow in this game compared to random encounters even. I think if you turned on grass, like the grass sandwich power, and just looked for a Hoppip, you would be finding one pretty quick compared to Masuda in this game. The only thing I think I'll be Masudaing in this is the stuff that I can't not Masuda, like the starters and anything else like that. I think that might be it, though. And I won't do it until I have Pokemon Home so I can mass release, because it's just like... it's too much. Just having to manually do that, you know? I see some Korean in the chat. I have no idea how to speak any Korean, but hello. What's your favorite Gen 9 shiny so far? I really like Lechonk. I found that. I'm trying to think of another like really good one. I really like Cloth. Orthoworm isn't bad, although I don't really like Orthoworm as a Pokemon. Cloth is pretty cool, though. I think maybe Cloth might be it. Only reason to Masuda, hold on, is things that don't show up in the wild, yeah. Yeah, encounters are very fast in this game, so, like, I think that you will easily outpace Masuda in this game with random encounters, even if you're not that lucky. Because you just, I mean, you see, I'm encountering like 4 or 5 things just every couple seconds here. And that's just the target that I'm looking for. We're encountering 4 or 5 of the rare target that we're looking for, but we're encountering 20 other things while we're doing this. So we have like a good chance of just finding any shiny doing this. We've got the Knackle and stuff as well, so we have an alright chance of seeing something. There's Lechonk Piggy Bank at the Japan Pokemon Center right now. That's awesome. Is it a shiny one, or is it just like a regular color Lechonk? I would imagine it's regular, even though shiny would be a very good piggy bank. Even if it's a rare spawn, you can just use sandwiches to increase the spawns. Yeah. This one specifically is still kind of uncommon, even with the sandwich, but, like, it's fine. Like, we're still seeing, like, you know, around 5 average each, like, little pass that we do. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. We'll see you around, Ferret. Thanks for hanging. Should I try grass encounters? I think you should. You can do the sandwich to get more grass spawns. And, yeah, I think you'll get it quicker. If you're just... If you don't care what method you're using, you know? Have to go now? Oh, we'll see you around, Mama Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll see what our luck is like tonight. Almost ran into that skiddo. Won't be here on Saturday stream. Think Friday for you, as that's my birthday. Oh, well, happy early birthday, William, and we'll see you around. Oh, there's a Shinx. All right, cool. We don't have this yet. It's not a rock type, not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Look at him. There it is. Not exactly, you know, what we're looking for. Yeah, just a little cutie. This thing's definitely an Ultra Ball. The king. The king is back. All right, let's get a Shinx on the board. Shinx is Gen 4. I'm finding it in my list. Bear with me here. Oh, I just scrolled past it. Shinx. Boom. Look at him. Cheeky little guy. Man, our board is filling up tonight. We got all kinds of Pokemon up here. Told you should come to this area. Well, we haven't found what I'm trying to find yet. That's the only problem. Let's get a sound effect going. A sound effect for what?
My leg!
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay? It'll just be like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Go get some water, hit the restroom, I'll be right back. The wife has just mentioned to me that I have a color theme going on here. It's just basically yellow shinies and blue shinies is all that I have. But you know what else fits that theme? Shiny cloth. So I think that sounds pretty good. I can't believe we found six shinies already. Like we're doing better than a shiny an hour at this point. We're doing pretty good. I don't know if I'll notice the knackle or not, if it's shiny. Oh god. Not yet. Not yet what? No need to save. Did I not save? Maybe I didn't. I was on that screen. It's saving now, but I'll manually save. Let me make sure. Am I in the shiny box right now? Alright. Boom. In with the shiny brethren. Also, let's see if it has a mark or not. Doesn't have any. Alright, no mark. What can you do? Not yet for shiny cloth. No, yeah, we'll get there. The box is filling up. I'm telling you, we almost have a box of shinies. This game has not been out for that long. We almost have a full box of shinies. My camera is messed up right now. Do you see this? The camera desyncs sometimes. And I don't know what it is, but like I've noticed that more than once where the camera is like slower than the motorcycle for a second. It's some weird glitch where it doesn't sync with the speed, like when you do the speed up on the motorcycle. I've noticed that more than once. Almost at a full box in 5 days. I'm telling you. Been killing it. You may actually get a full shiny dex before Gen 10. I think we can pull it off. But the cool thing about this, it isn't like Legends, where Legends I had, I was also doing a shiny living dex, and I'm almost done with that game. But there were only 226 Pokemon you could catch in the game as shinies. And they didn't do any DLC or anything for it. So the thing that's cool about this game is there's 400, first off. Some of them are shiny locked, but not that many. So like what, 380 that you can catch as shinies. And then there's going to be DLC for sure, at least a couple, which is probably going to be another couple hundred Pokemon. So I just love that there's going to be a much longer term deal for all of the shinies and stuff that I'm going to get to hunt. It's not like I'm just going to hit the wall and it's going to be over. It's going to be, the target's going to kind of keep moving, which is a good thing in this case, I think. Good night. We'll see you around, Mama Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. And glad we could get one more shiny before you had to head out. That's a nice way to, nice send-off. The Koopa cameraman, yeah, the, what is it? The Lakitu, whatever the heck his name is. I have 0 shinies, but 50 hours. Mud, I have no idea. I mean, it's gotta just be that the shinies popped up and they're like floettes or like really hard to see shinies or something. Because like, I feel like everybody's had enough encounters to see a shiny after 50 hours just running around. I feel like it just must be just, it was off in the distance or something like that. Because with the charm, it's 1 in 1365, which is just very good chances with how many Pokemon you see. There's just a dead Growlithe in the road there. He's just laying in the middle of the road. I wonder if 400 is going to be the new norm. Yeah, I mean, that was the same in Sword and Shield, right? Sword and Shield had 400 as well, yep. Yep, same deal. Which I think is fine for the base game. If they would do like another 250 or another 200 and a couple DLCs or like 3 of them, if we can get every Pokemon in this game, that would just be like peak Pokemon for me, I think. Just every single Pokemon, all 1,000 of them, and I can just hunt them like this. Oh, I hit a sand thing. How long before DLC do you think? Well, I know that the Pokemon Home update is going to be a thing in like early 2023. So I think that the DLC for the game will probably be like 6 months after release. I don't remember what the timeline was for Sword and Shield because I didn't play it on release. What was the timeline like? Does anybody know with Sword and Shield? Was it like 3 months or 6 months or what was it? Because I feel like it was pretty quick after it was released. Found a shiny Sneasel randomly during my playthrough. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. The pink Sneasel. Just beat the game, and of course you got 3 more shinies. Cookier, you know, that's just how it's been going in this game. But we're going for one that I know you can appreciate. We're going for Shiny Cloth right now. We got 5 minutes on this. I'm going to see, without the sandwich buff, how many cloths we see here, because I feel like we're not seeing that many cloths. It was 6 months, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's enough time where, like, I'll have found a bunch of the shinies and I'll be ready for DLC stuff at that point. So, yeah, I think that'll be good. His name is Flamingo. The shiny Sneasel is Flamingo. 7 months, November to June. When I started my play, I found a shiny Hoppip Route 1. Very nice. Yeah, we found a shiny on Route 1 super quick too. It was crazy. Although I missed it. But we did find it technically. I've only found bad shinies, Starly and Deerling. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Deerling, I don't know, could be worse. I still look for shiny Deerling. And I don't have Starly, but I really am sick of shiny Starlies after Legends. It's hard to get excited about those. My game almost crashed again. I don't know if you guys saw that. It, like, lagged for a second. Like, a full second. I just also duplicated my Miraidon somehow. You duplicated it? What? Well, that's cool. Got the twofer. Currently shiny hunting Fuecoco without a charm. Good luck. Are you doing Masuda method at least, or are you just doing it full odds, Devin? Gave it a Master Ball, and you can duplicate it as well. Dang. Is that a thing? Like, I'd be careful, because I heard that there was a thing where Pokemon was, like, looking at duplicated Pokemon, too. And if you start trading them or something, I don't know if you could ever have any problems with that. I personally probably wouldn't mess with it, even if I had the ability to, just because of that. So I'd be careful. Because they can see that it's like individual values, not just the IVs, but the personality value and stuff is the same and everything. Like, they can tell that it's a duplicate. Make sure to save, Mud. That's a good PSA. Everybody save. Don't be missing any items due to a crash. Not like me. Shiny Shinx is also hard to get excited about after Legends, yeah. Yeah, not that exciting compared to some of the other ones. Even like, you know, Golduck, which is a pretty bad shiny. Although Psyduck, I actually was kind of pumped up for, even though I have a bunch of those in Legends too. Like, literally every shiny in Legends I have, except for the fossil Pokemon. So, all of them I've seen a lot, and I've had duplicates of. So, just kind of is what it is, I guess. Full odds AO. Devin, good luck. That's a long hunt, just because of how much manual releasing you're going to have to do, too. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you're very under odds. Blue Psyduck is very good, I agree. I'm a big fan. Alright, did my game just crash again? It's getting close. It's about to freak out and crash. Can you pass me some of your shiny luck? I'll think about it, Rendleson. I'll think about it. I just saved again because the game is thinking about just crashing right now. Oh, the duplicate Miraidon goes away. That's interesting. But the item you get to keep? Starting to fill my Pokedex right now. Yeah, that was my most, like, enjoyable part of this game so far. Just adventuring around, looking for the random Pokemon I still needed for the Dex. I really like trying to find the fully evolved forms instead of just catching them and leveling them up, like, manually. So, that was kind of what I did, even though it took a little bit longer. Just restart the game if you want. Oh, that's all good. I'll wait until it crashes. I'll risk it. Just need a little bit, like 2%. 2%, huh? Alright, I think maybe I can pass you a cool 2%. We'll make it happen. The transfer's been made. Do you have Roaring Moon? I do not. I do not have any of the Scarlet exclusives, like, in my box. I touch traded for all of those, because I'm playing Violet. I don't know. I feel like maybe this is the way. I am seeing him kind of quick this way. Got a Sour Herba Mystica. The Sour Herb. Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot less Pokemon this way, though. Yeah, I see the 3 Cloth really quick, but I miss out on all the other encounters. I think I'll just do the regular way. The way I've been doing. Wish me luck on getting Dunsparce. Yes. Good luck. Are you trying to just get it as a Dunsparce? Or are you trying to get it as a Dunsparce and evolve it? Like, do you care? I always catch the higher evolution. It's just like a lot more fun. It's kind of cool to go out of your way to find those certain things, and like, just, they're usually in kind of a hidden spot. It's a little bit more of like a battle to get it caught too. I just think it's a more interesting and involved, even if it is slower. Sometimes slower. Sometimes it's faster. Like with some of the evolutions and stuff, they're kind of annoying to do. So I have the... Okay, I don't have the sandwich anymore. I'm not noticing a huge difference, although I think instead of seeing 5 crabs, I'm seeing like 3. So maybe I'm going to do one more sandwich. We'll just see. I'll try one more. Right now I'm trying to get the 3-segment Dunsparce. None of the Dunsparce I've caught want to. So you're trying to get the shiny big boy? You should just try to get the Dunsparce, the Dunsparce, as a shiny in Area 0, I think. I think that would be kind of cool to find it. Alright, done and done. I'll be back in a sec. Sounds good. This bacon is insane. Absolute insanity. I don't know. This is a very meaty sandwich right here. The bacon bricks. Save before sandwich, and if you get nothing after 30 minutes, then just reset. I don't know if it's worth the time. I'll just spend the, like, 500 Poké Dollars on the sandwich. I haven't been using Herba Mystica at all today. I don't actually have any. I don't think I'm gonna use the shiny boosting sandwiches at all while I'm playing. Gonna have a heart attack just looking at that sandwich. Yeah, it's got some meat. Super Nadir, why you sighing? We got the shiny... What, because I'm getting all these shinies without the shiny sandwich? Is that why you sighing? How goes the shiny hunting? Daniel, we have found 6 things tonight. We are popping off. Absolutely popping off. Love the luck. Yeah, well, what can you do? Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, I thought you knew that. I guess that's a little bit of a slap in the face, huh? Not realizing. Can I please have some of that shiny luck? You know, it's just, you need to get yourself an Herba Mystica, I think. I think that'll get you what you're looking for. I just have built-in Herba Mystica, apparently. Please read my last message. What ingredients for a shiny sandwich? I don't know. I don't use it. I have no idea. But yeah, you need some of the Herba Mysticas. There's like a few guides on what you need for that. I'm not really the guy for that, though. Need to look at the Skiddos, because I would really like one of those, too. Anyone have Quaxley and Sprigatito? Yeah, if you aren't able to find anybody right now, just so you know, Daniel, we have a Discord as well where people are trading those and usually helping out with that stuff. We have a trade channel for that. You feel free to ask in here, by the way, in chat. I don't mind, but, you know, depending on how many people are in here, sometimes it's hard to find somebody with the specific thing you need. And anybody's welcome in the Discord. That's anybody. You don't have to be a member, anything like that. Just, it's exactly like our chat here, just for when I'm not on stream, you know. Depends on the sandwich. They all take salty Herba Mystica, though. Gotta have that salt. Oh my god, please. Where be this cloth? I also wouldn't mind a Makuhita. It's not the craziest shiny, but I really like the Gen 3 stuff. I'ma not go yet. Sounds good, Naomi. We're down to have you hanging. That was not my last message. I need some shiny luck to pass to Route 1. The community shiny luck has been handed out. We have delivered the shiny luck. Everybody's getting 2%, but it's split between all of you. That's the situation here, to make it fair. Looking for this blue guy. I don't know if I'm gonna see that mushroom if it's shiny or not. It's like the salt turns kind of like orange, right, when it's shiny? I'm kind of trying to remember. I feel like... Wow. Dude, my game is freaking out. My Switch is probably just like on fire right now and I don't even know. It's like, dude, too many crabs. Tried quitting the Chikorita food addiction. Just, you gotta fight the urge. Gotta fight the urge. Can I please get some shiny luck? Nah. Nah. We need all the shiny luck we can get. Every, what is shiny luck measured in? Every sprinkle of it? Every grain of shiny luck? I'm not exactly sure how we measure the shiny luck. Every sparkle of it. I have an offer for you. If you give me 2.1%, then I will give your method a try for sandwiches. That doesn't really sound like I'm getting anything out of this deal here. It sounds like you're just going to get a shiny and you try some sandwich stuff. You evolve as a shiny hunter. To me, it sounds like a win-win for you no matter what. What's up with that? Trying to take me for a rube here. These cloths. Oh. Dude, that's a shiny Yungoos. Alright. Cool. We got the pink boy. Look at him. Calm is greedy. I'm greedy and it's working out for me. It's absolutely working out. Happy now? I'm pretty happy. Yeah, it's working out great. If I get any spare shiny that aren't Hoppip, then I will give it to you. I don't want any. I don't need your shinies. I need my own shinies. Give me more than 2% of your luck, please. All right. 2.1%. You got it. Why this? I mean, we'll take it. I don't have it yet. Young Goose is Gen 7, right? I'm going to get this on the board, and I'm going to save really quick because, like, my game's been running weird. Gen 7. Was it 6 or 7? Young Goose. I found it. It's 7. Dude, this isn't a bad shiny at all. We're going to run out of board space, though. We're finding too many shinies. Why can't I hold all these shinies? Why not? Gen 7. It was Gen 7. Spoilers. Remember when you would be lucky to get one shiny in an 8-hour stream? Yeah. This is pretty fun, though. I like that we can find a handful of things and just, like, you know, we'll get a few things. It'll be a good time. I've been having a lot of fun with it. This is kind of giving me a little bit more Legends vibes, but it's not just as flying around brain dead. You know what I mean? I still have to be looking. So I kind of like that there's just a little bit more to it than listening for the noise. Although, seriously, we have the rock sandwich, and we found an electric and a normal type shiny. We're not exactly getting what we're eating for here, but I guess we'll take it. Gotta take what we can get. He's gonna run out of space. I'm gonna run out of space. Got too many shinies in these boxes. He's still there, exiled. Who is? Who's exiled? Oh, I got shiny Young Goose in the first 20 minutes of Sun and Moon. Just in the box for good. Why don't you like the shiny Young Goose? I think it's actually not a bad shiny. Like, he's whatever. It's not the worst. We still haven't had a duplicate shiny yet. I hope that we continue that. If you need someone to take some off your hands, yeah, no, we don't have any duplicates yet, although maybe later on with how this game's been going, we used to do a bunch of giveaway streams for Legends back because I would have a lot of just duplicate shinies to give away, and I feel like this game will probably get to that point at some point too. But that won't be for a while. We basically need everything we can get our hands on right now. This rain is going to make it harder to notice. The rain plus the nighttime. It's making everything kind of blue tinted. So this is kind of messing with me here. I wish you many shiny Passimians. You know what? I will need at least one for my living decks. I just don't want to get it until... I would love if that could be the last shiny I got, so I could guarantee I wouldn't get a duplicate of it. At least not while doing other things. And then I can get excited about finding the shiny Passimian. But until the time when I have every other shiny, I will not be excited about it. I need to save it for as long as I can. When we make sandwich, we should see encounter power to spawn particular type. What you talking about? What you talking about, Boomy? Please make me the first person to consider giving a shiny. I mean, it's gonna be a... Everybody's gonna have a fair shot on that. There's no holding places in line. But we will probably be doing that at some point. Probably won't be for a while, though. So, you gotta find some of your own shinies in the meantime. Only been 30 minutes, and I'm starting to hallucinate shinies. Yes. That's how it goes. You start seeing things. You start wondering, do I even have the shiny charm in my bag still? Is it even working? What does this shiny look like? The light hits it in a weird way, and you're like, that's a shiny. No, it isn't. Look at all of those look kind of blue right now. You know what's going through my head, too. Hammer the horse. Yes. Where is a horse to hammer, though? There's no horses in this map. Hammer in the horse, huh? Yeah, the rock sandwich is helping out a bit. I mean, we get like 5 or 6 instead of 3 guaranteed. Like, we always get those 3 and then an additional, like, 1 or 2, depending on where we're at. Do its cheeks glow when it's attacking? I got that one mad and it looked like its cheeks were glowing. Its cheeks do glow, what the heck? I didn't know that. Texas hailstorm to kick off Thanksgiving, that sucks. But, you know, if you need a new car, just make sure it's out there. Hail damage is a great way to total a car. Mudbray. What about Mudbray? We're gonna hammer the horse? I need a good, like, a hammer move, I guess, to hammer the horse. You gotta, like, do a hammer arm on it. Mudbray and Mudsdale are in this game, unfortunately. Those I don't hate as much as Passimian. I just think it's kind of funny because Raze Plays is like a big fan of those Pokemon, and they're pretty ugly. What do you guys think about Mudbray and, I'm gonna get this freaking item over here. About Mudbray and Mudsdale. Who's a fan of Mudbray and Mudsdale? Because I've just always thought they were really ugly. Oh, there are a few crabs here. I low-key feel like I can unscrew Mudbray's eyes. I hate Mudbray and Mudsdale. Man, we've got my people in the chat tonight. Normally everybody's like, calm. You're a fool. Everybody likes this Pokemon. You're the only one. We've got the real ones in the chat tonight. Y'all are the real ones. Goofy creatures. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the Mudbray and Mudsdale. They're ugly. And they're fine as far as, like, a Pokemon goes. Like, it's just like a ground type that's pretty bulky. Like, that's fine. But it's just not that visually appealing to me. These loops are not too bad, even though we're not seeing too many of these things. How much time do I... Oh, like 17 minutes on the sandwich. Man, I feel like we've done so many loops already. Going to bed now? Good night, Jalissa. I'll, see you in bed in a while. I'm sure you'll be dead asleep. We'll see how my shiny luck holds up after she leaves, because I feel like it's her being in the chat that's hooking me up with this luck. So we'll see. I'm kind of, you know, we've seen a lot of the mushrooms too. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one of those things shiny with all the other shinies we've been seeing. Just been getting really weird random like one-off spawns. Skiddo would still be pretty cool. That's like a really good shiny, but I wouldn't eat a like a sandwich for it anyways. What a weird phrase that is. It's pretty cool, but I wouldn't eat a sandwich for it. Have you ever thought about phrases that we say in just the Pokemon world that make absolutely no sense to anybody else that doesn't play Pokemon? Just like, I wouldn't eat a sandwich for it. What does that mean? I would never eat a sandwich for it. It's just light blue, but I'm glad I got it. Got a shiny Quaxley. No, that's pretty good. Getting any of the shiny starters right now is really cool. Because it takes a hot minute to get those things. A lot of releasing. Not even just like the hatching of the eggs, but like just the the getting rid of the eggs after you hatch them. That's a whole part of the process. Masuda in this game is probably harder than in Sword and Shield. I mean, it for the Pokemon that we're going to have to do it on, it's going to be rough compared to these random encounters. I really like the random encounter stuff. So this is actually exactly what I was looking for, but we'll definitely be doing a little bit of Masuda at some point. I live under a cloth. A shiny cloth? Alright, Cookie Ear's getting banned. He's out of here. Shiny Ditto, worse shiny, right? So is Gold. They're both out of here. Both of them. Get them out of here. Wasn't too bad. Got it under 300. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It was SMK that we've rated SMK a lot lately because he's just been playing pretty late and he's the homie. But he was at like 1200 on Fuecoco, and he had like another one for Quaxley and Sprigatito on like 400 and something. Like he's having a time trying to get those things. Have a good night. We'll see you around, Liz. You heading out? If you take me out, I'm taking your shiny luck with me. Like you have any control over my shiny luck. I'm like getting full of myself now that I've found 7 shinies. I had to look. I had to count them. If you want to get shinies, you got to go through me. It's the only way. No problem. Shiny hunting. Imagining shiny Dondozo. It's really cool. That was the first outbreak I ever did, was trying to get one of those. It was so laggy. The game was just running at 5 frames a second the whole time, so it took like way longer than normal to KO all of them and stuff, because the game was just running at like half speed. Got the shiny Dondozo. That's so cool. Did you get it from a mass outbreak, or was it just a random one? I'm waiting to get a shiny Charcadet before I use the armor. Yeah, I think that's the play. They're pretty uncommon, though. Are you going to Masuda them, or what's the plan for getting one of those? I was gone for like an hour and you get 2 shinies. I'm telling you, floaties, we've been having some crazy luck tonight. Absolutely crazy luck. My first mass outbreak ever was a Dondozo. There you go. My first one ever was a Flittle, and it was like bugged. It was on a mountain and it didn't work very well. But my first ever that I succeeded in was a Rufflet. But I've done a few where I failed, like I didn't have enough time and they just ended up like just fizzling out. And I did that with a Noivern, but guess what? The last stream we got a Noibat, so we kind of had our revenge on the shiny bats. Breeding all the shinies. Oh, you're just only doing Masuda. Devin's going in on Masuda. It's 5-star fairy type Titan. I'm trying to think. That's not bad because like it's weak to fighting normally. So fairy type's actually a pretty cool change. Should I look at the map and see what outbreaks we have? How much time do I have on my sandwich? 11 minutes. Let's just look at the outbreaks we have available now. Haunter sucks. Frostless, Florges, kind of interesting. Dreadnought, Flittle's alright. Weasel, these kind of suck. The Florges is kind of interesting, and the, I mean, Frostless is a cool Pokemon. It's a bad shiny. Flittle is kind of the only thing I'd be interested in on this one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. I think you can keep going back to the lady to trade for the armor. Yeah, I think you can get more than one. You just need to get the chips, like the what's it called? The Sinistea pieces or whatever they are. Yeah, as long as you have the parts for it, I think you can get as many of those as you want. Do you ever do multiplayer streams? I haven't yet, but I think at some point I will. I just need to figure out what the process is going to be for that, like who's going to get in and how we're going to handle it, you know? And what we're even going to do. Yeah, I'm just not sure yet on that. But that is definitely something I'm planning on doing. What I'd really like to do at some point is do a shiny hunt versus another just shiny hunting person. It'd be kind of cool to get it where we're both hunting at the same time and one of us could theoretically steal the shiny from the other person if we wanted, you know? I think that'd be kind of funny. But, yeah. I don't know if I just want anybody running around in my world stealing my shinies. It'd have to be for, like, an event, like a race, you know? But I don't know how mass outbreaks work in multiplayer, like how the resets and stuff would happen. Be kind of interesting. No shiny chicken nugget yet. Who's the shiny chicken nugget? Is it okay if I do multiplayer with you? It's like we're just gonna have to figure out how to make it fair for everybody. Like I kind of can't just let one random, not random, but you know what I mean, one person in and others not in. Like I'm gonna have to figure out the process for that. So for now I'm just not gonna do it, especially just I have a lot of different shinies I'm gonna hunt, but yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that. I wouldn't count on it for a little bit though. For now we're just doing our hunts, the things that we need, and I'm gonna be just doing my thing. How dare you call thou random? You know, to somebody else in the chat, they just see as another chatter, though, you know? To me, you're not necessarily random, but to the other random people, you're just another random person. That's how it goes. We're all random people in some aspect. I wish this random cloth would be shiny, though. That's what I wish. Or even one of these salt things, man. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that thing hasn't popped up yet either. Is shiny Tadbulb good? Tadbulb, not as much, but Bellybolt is a pretty good shiny. Tadbulb is just like, the orange at the bottom of its tail goes to red, I think. And the, like, the yellow is all the same, like the primary color of it. It's a Knackle stack. I thought that was a shiny, Rookie D for a minute. Oh, God. Are these things respawning? I'm kind of concerned that maybe they're the same. I keep seeing the same ones over and over. Or, like, in the same spot. Has anybody found a shiny cloth in this spot before? I'm almost wondering, because they always keep appearing in the same exact 3, like boom, 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 right there. If they're static or something weird. What shinies have you got today? They're all up to the right. They're that way. We found a Meowth, Magikarp, we got Finizen, Sandygast, we got a Bisharp that we evolved, a Shinx, and a Yungoos. We're killing it. Absolutely killing it. Auto battles do not kill shinies, they refuse to battle. Near impossible to see. Who is? What am I talking about? Orange bit turns red, that's it. With the, with Tadbulb, yeah, that's unfortunate. I've never found a shiny, so that's that. Never found a shiny. You will get one eventually. Just keep running around, and eventually you will find one. My biggest tip for finding shinies is don't fast travel. Because you'll be forced to encounter a bunch more Pokemon, which is a good thing. A good thing if you want a shiny. Oh my god, please. Alright. I should not have a motorcycle license, that's all I'm going to say. The tarantula is good. I got one using my girlfriend's profile. It's like bright red, right? It's pretty crazy. Super noticeable. I like the Shinx the best. Yeah, I've just found a lot of Shinx in Legends, so it's like harder for me to get excited about that. But I need it for this living deck, so like I'm not mad. But yeah, we're trying to get this Cloth, and he refuses. Gonna go cry about the lack of shinies. While hugging my shiny Tapu Koko in Sword and Shield, right? The old school, you're just gonna load up the old game and remember the good old days. I get it. I'm not judging on that. I have a lot of Pokemon over in Sword and Shield, but I think I'm gonna leave the shinies that I have in that game. I think they're gonna stay in their original home, rather than like completing my decks quicker by transferring things into this game. I want it all to be caught in this if I can. Sorry guys, just want to ask, anyone here have a Miraidon? I have one, but I'm not trading right now. But if you're in the Discord too, I can help you with that off stream or something one of these days, if that's fine with you, Mark, if you don't find somebody. But I'm sure you can find somebody here in the chat that has that. I feel like everybody kind of has that, as long as they have Violet, right? Whenever I want a shiny hunt, I don't fast travel, yes. JK, that's the way to do it, I'm telling you, man. I find so many shinies that way, just roaming around. Bunch of Skiddos. I had to do a double take. The only Pokemon that I'm going to transfer is my shiny Hydreigon, which I bred for this game. I gotcha. But I do have Koraidon. Gotta get that Miraidon. Yeah, anybody that has Violet should have what you're looking for. The only Shinas I'll bring here are the ones that I couldn't bring to Sword. Because you had a bunch from other games? What else have you hunted in, Clams? Yeah, I don't really have a lot of older stuff from anything besides like Legends and Sword and Shield. And Pokemon Go I've always just kept in Pokemon Go. Like I've never really saw those as real like Pokemon game shinies, so I've never transferred them in as like a thing I wanted in my mainline games, you know? You're still going after I woke up? Neat, Marissa, I am back. Or, not back. Still here. You are back. We're having spicy luck. I can't end now. We're on a roll, although, you know, not on the cloth that we're trying to get, but just in general, doing pretty good. I feel like we found a pretty good path here, though. Uh-oh. If I don't mess it up, that is. He statted up and everything. Who is? Oh, Hypno's coming home. What is Hypno from? I'm trying to think. What, just like some Let's Go stuff? You know, I do have some shinies over in Let's Go that I feel like are just so sad over in Let's Go. Might be kind of cool to get some of them over here. Things that I hunted like that. I don't think I'll count them in my living dex for this, though. Like, anything in the living dex is going to be caught in this game. How rare is Tauros? Have you found it in different forms? I have found it in the different forms. I have the water one in my party, actually. And, I don't know how rare the, like, other form is. They're version exclusive, though. So, like, there's the regular fighting one, which is in both of the games. And then there's the fire fighting one, which is in Scarlet. And the water fighting one, which is in Violet, which is what I have in my party. So... yeah, I don't know what the rates are, though. It could be like a 1%. It was really rare when I was looking for it. That's a trainer. I was wondering what the heck I was looking at. What does shiny Wattrel look like? It's just kind of like orangey brown, I think, right? It just has like a pretty small change. I don't think it's that different. Oh, Yungoos is a during the day evolution? That's weird. Tauros is rare. I've been jumped by them too many times. Not the regular one, not the regular fighting one. The water type and the fire type ones, which are like a rare spawn that are randomly in groups of regular Tauros. And they're kind of hard to notice that they're there. Unless you're kind of looking for them. But, yeah. That's what we're talking about specifically. So, like, if you look at my Tauros, you see how he has the blue, like, dots on his, like, mane and his tails. His tails are different and his horns are different. This one is the water one. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the Pokemon you're trying to get, Naomi. I think that, Flittle isn't bad, Tadbulb isn't bad, neither is Wattrel. I probably would do a Wattrel one. Just because I wouldn't mind getting a shiny one for my party, but it's not the most exciting shiny compared to some other things. And Flittle's kind of whatever too, but the evolution is pretty good. That Espathra is like, it's all like a dark gray, like black kind of thing. So that one's a pretty good shiny. It has water buffalo horns. That's cool. Yes, the great white water or the great water buffalo. What? Great white buffalo is what it is. The great white buffalo. Yeah, none of those are like very ridiculous shinies, unfortunately. Grinding 5-star raids. Yeah, I should do that at some point. We might have to do like a raid night as well, just to try to get some of the sandwich things, just so I have it as an option. I don't feel like I'm going to be using it very often, but it would be cool to have in the back pocket, you know? Googled the shiny evolution of Flittle, kind of eh for me. Isn't it all like black? Or am I misremembering on that? Because I thought that was kind of a cool one. I mean, the Pokemon's kind of whatever, but like the shiny didn't seem too bad. Doing damage with my 505 attack Koraidon. Doing some damage. No salts. No crabs. No Skiddos. They refuse. Although the Shinx, I'm kind of hoping we don't have a whole bunch of issues with more Shinx. We don't want another Pokemon Legends situation where the Shinx is just like a problem. I feel like these cloths are maybe static. The, like, Growlithe behind that Skiddo, it's kind of concerning me. Made it look kind of yellow. I don't like the looks of the creature, not the colors, though. Oh, not the colors, though. What do you mean? So you do like the colors. You don't like the big ostrich, is what you're saying. I love Espartha. Love anyone bold enough for a Cleopatra haircut. Yes. I don't mind it. Flittle is kind of a whatever shiny, but I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. How are my sandwiches going? Oh, I don't have it anymore. I'll do one more loop here. I think we might go check like an outbreak maybe after this. Maybe I check the Flittle outbreak. Speaking of Flittle, we might give it a shot. Take a look. I wouldn't mind looking through the desert too. I don't know. I also wouldn't mind just like kind of cruising through the desert either. Let me see on the map what we're looking at. There's just like Flittle, Weasel, which sucks. Dreadnought, Florges is kind of cool. Haunter, really bad shiny. How do you tell which outbreak is available and where it is? What's the method? How do you tell which outbreaks is available? So when you look at your map, there's just going to be these Pokemon icons. And if you don't know what the Pokemon is, it'll be a question mark instead. And behind it, you see there's like a flashing, like pink kind of skull. That's a mass outbreak. And you can just find them. Anything where there's a question mark or the Pokemon icon is one of those mass outbreaks. So you just look for those. And, yeah. That's where it is. That's the Pokemon that's available. And that resets every day. Whoops. I'm thinking about going into this cave over here. I'm having an inkling. This is where I want to go next. There's like some cool dragons in here. There's Metatite and Metacham. You should do a tournament with only the Bisharp line, and if your King Gambit dies, you lose. A tournament? What do you mean a tournament? What you talking about? Just thought I saw a shiny Roly-Coly. We in that territory now, yeah. Yeah, this game gives you the problems with that. Didn't hear the response. What? Why don't you use the Encounter Power Rock? I was, Marissa. I was. But it kind of seems like it wasn't working super great over there. Like, I was seeing a lot of things that weren't just rock types, for whatever reason. So the thing is kind of blue if it's shiny. There's actually some good Pokemon out here. We might just look around here for a hot minute. Dachshund, we got Banette. We got Boo Boo Keys. All of these Gothoritas look like they're shiny because they look blue to me. My game is like about to crash, so let me save. What Encounter Power level? Encounter Power level 2 is where it's at. How do you get Encounter Power level 2, Marissa? Do I have to use any of like the Herba Mystica stuff, or can I do it without that? Because I wouldn't mind trying it with another power if I can get more encounters. We just weren't seeing a lot of the cloths. My eyes are hurting now. Yeah, the tiny shinies are the hardest ones. We did a hunt yesterday for, what's it called? For Sinisty. And it was tough. It was out here, and it was just, like, almost impossible to see the little stupid, like, teacups floating around. No HM, just a better sandwich. Yeah, so what do I have to add into it to get that? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that. Been lurking for a while, shiny hunting a while now. Just found a shiny Pawniard. Very nice. You got something in the same line we found tonight. We got the Bisharp earlier. Power 2 just have like different ingredients. How do I figure out what the ingredients are for level 2? Like, what do I have to do to figure that out? Sandwich list shows you when it's level 2. Yeah, I just don't have the recipes for that stuff, I guess. Like, I just don't know how to find that to figure out what the heck the level 2 is. But you can manually make a level 2 boost, too. Without like, having to use a predetermined recipe, right? You need to search your sandwiches. Yeah, I just have to scroll through them manually, you mean, right? Like, there's no way to actually search it, right? Pretty passive while working on the decks. No, that's awesome. That's awesome, just finding them randomly like that. Go to the sandwich shop. I know the town you're in. All right. I'm going. I'm getting this TM first, though. You can get some more sandwich recipes from your mom, not just the restaurant guy. Okay. I have talked to the restaurant guy. Does he give you new recipes in each town? Like, each one of the sandwich shops gives you recipes? Because I've probably only gone to a handful of the sandwich shops. Back in a bit. We'll see you around, Mud. I miss the snow adventures in Sword and Shield. The snow adventures. Yeah, I have all the recipes from that guy. The only shiny I found in the game is Corviknight that immediately Thanos snapped out of existence. That's how he be. He be Thanos snapping. Same in all the shops. Okay, cool. So I have all of those then. I haven't talked to my mom about the sandwich recipes, though. I might as well do that really quick. Oh, mama, teach me about the sandwiches. Oh boy, vegetable sandwiches. You got more for me? Nope. Alright. Scroll through the recipes and look for Encounter Power Rock level 2. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I hate... Can I look through my recipes without being in a picnic, or do I have to be in a picnic to look? Whoops. Is 330 close for dex completion? 400 is the amount you need in this game, so... I don't know if I can even picnic here. Oh my god. Have to be in a picnic. Love that. Love it. What is in this house? I don't think I've ever even been in this place. Can you go in here? I've never been in here before. Whose house is this? I'm just like running around in some random person's place. Just a mansion. That Greninja art's kind of cool. Squirrels on couches, exactly. Nemona's family. Oh, is that her place? Man, she's ballin'. She's got the Dratini, the water feature. Oh my god, just let me picnic at Nemona's house. Let me dream. Alright. But I'm on a Pokemon. Okay. Why can't I host a picnic here? Guys? What's the picnic situation here? Let me just go off into the wilderness to do a picnic, I guess. How about over here? You gonna let me picnic? Is this cool enough for you, Game Freak? Alright. Cocoa Path is earliest you can picnic. We got it. We figured it out. Let me see. Man, I just hate that you can't sort these at all. Like, you can favorite them, but like... Oh my god, this is such a nightmare. And the encounter stuff, like, moves around. Maybe I should go to the bottom of the sandwich list. Maybe, like, that's... Yeah, encounter power normal. Hold on, guys. I just have to use my 2 brain cells to look at this list. We're looking for rock. Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. This is so bad. You should be able to sort by, like, the ability you're trying to get. Like, this is some hot garbage. Psychic, dragon. Oh my god. Please. Please. These aren't even level 2s. Like, are they all still just mixed up? Alright, hold on. Calm down, Cookie, or calm down. Caden, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Not my property, exactly. Let me go... I'm gonna add this name to my ban list real quick, just one sec. So that the bots don't be coming through anymore. I don't know that I can be bothered to sort through this list every time I want to do a hunt. I don't think it's gonna happen. They are mixed up. Love that. That seems like the right way to organize these. Encounter power rock level 2. Okay. Favorite this thing. Found it. This is a shiny hunt in itself. Trying to find the right sandwich. I can tell you right now, there is no way that I'm making this sandwich and it's all going to be together. Sandwich 74. No name. I appreciate that. I just found it. Okay. We're gonna go back. We'll try this. We'll see how it do. They're actually a sandwich, a better sandwich, an ultimate sandwich kind of thing. Yeah. But they're not in that order. Like, if they were together by, like, grouped by that or something, that'd be it. That would be the good stuff. Now, where the heck was I at? Is the question. Where the heck was I doing my whole situation at? I don't know. We're gonna have to find the spot we were at. But it's per sandwich. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Just even giving a filter by, like, one ability. If you could just put in one specific ability you were looking for, the rest don't really matter. Okay, we're at the spot. We have found the spot. Okay. We're gonna try level 2 power. I'm down to give this a shot. Let's see what this level 2 power do. All the ham sandwiches are next to each other. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess to me, I don't really care what digital food components are on the sandwich. It doesn't really make a difference. Like, I get that they're organizing it by the foods that are in it, but to me it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be mean about it. What happened? Nothing happened. Nothing. We're just trying a new type of sandwich. This sandwich is going to fall apart. It's going to be held together with hopes and dreams. And, maybe this is going to work out. We got the cheese. Got our tomatoes first. Dude, these tomatoes are huge. These are the fattest tomato slices. One of these is going to fall off. I just had to pile it on. Is it 2 pieces? Oh, it's 3 pieces of lettuce. Oh my god. This is like a Scooby-Doo sandwich. This thing is huge. Oh, great, cool. Love it. Love that. Oh my god. This... Oh my god. Does this sandwich not work if I mess it up and it all falls all over the place like this? Because this looks like a salad. My top piece of bread is just gone. I just used like 40 pieces of food on this. Did my game just crash on this sandwich? I think my game just crashed on this sandwich. It can't handle the sheer power of the stupid BLT that I just made. Bread doesn't matter, but the other parts might be important. Oh my god. What is this? This open-face sandwich? Okay. A tasty Vash original. Ugh. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make one more. And if this sandwich doesn't work, I'm leaving this place. I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna use the hero sword pick too. Last comment. What? I don't see it. A DIY salad bowl? Is that the last comment I was going up to? Is that what we're going for? Bacon. Big old fat bacon. Can I turn these around at all, or am I just... Oh, God. I've already doomed this sandwich. The cheese. The cheese. Too many things fell off. Build it in the same order as the picture. Oh. Yeah. I have already not done that. I think that maybe the lettuce needs to go... It needs to be weighed down a little bit. We're getting into the sandwich strats right now. So I'm going to do these. I'm going to do the tomatoes on top. No, okay. I'm literally just going to stack this tomato on top of the other one. That's the only safe option here. And all of the basil, too. Maybe some of the basil goes over here. I'm playing Jenga with this sandwich right now. I think... Oh my god, why do these basil leaves weigh so much? The bread doesn't matter. Like, I'm kind of thinking just about dropping the bread off of the sandwich. Otherwise, I'm going to, like, mess up my tower of bread. I'm just... Yeah. I'm going to put the sword through it. The sandwich strats. Lettuce first. Too late. I specifically didn't put the bread on it on purpose. My shiny luck is doomed as the salad bowl. Can this sandwich please just work? I literally just like threw the other half of the baguette. I hate that face. Oh my god. It's still a 3-star? Okay, cool. We got it. Rock Power 2. I threw that bread off to the side. I said, I don't need it. The sword disappeared. Yeah, that's the sword that I spent $2,000 on, by the way. Love that. Alright. We're doing it. I think I'm going to get Subway for lunch tomorrow. That made you want a sandwich? That monstrosity? Well, I'm glad that it worked out for you. Yeah, we're definitely seeing a lot more rock Pokemon here. Although it's not that many Cloths. But we got a lot of the salty boys. Basically nothing else besides salt and the cloths. I feel like those cloths over there are maybe the same cloths over and over again. In fact, I'm going to KO them. I'm just going to see. I'm wasting my precious time with this. Alright. Said, who needs it? And then chuck the bread across the room. I mean, if it's going to mess up my sandwich and drop all of my stack of tomatoes that I have there all over the place, I'd just rather not. You know? But there's only one now. What have I done? Did I KO all of those cloths? Have they always been the same cloths? Yeah, there's no more spawning here now. After I KO'd those things. Were those just static and they never had a chance to be shiny? Because that's gonna be a little heartbreaking, I would say. There's like nothing here now. This sucks. I need a better place for cloths. We're gonna look around a little bit. We're gonna take a walk about. One of them may have been the Titan Mark cloth. Oh, and I just like KO'd all of them. That's cool. Maybe all of them were over here. There were like 3 of them, right? They all seemed like they were just always there immediately. Yeah, these cloths are still just pretty rare, and especially now because those 3 were just not... I should have looked at their levels first before I KO'd all of them. Whoops, that's upon me. Go in a picnic and immediately go back out. They might respawn. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again. Well, that kind of works with shiny hunting, though. Usually. Usually that is a thing. I'll try the picnic deal, but, yeah, I don't know. Me walking away is the same thing as what the picnic is doing. Look at the cloth habitat and the Pokedex. Well, I mean, I know they spawn here. I know they do. Oh my god, please. Ah, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. I think that one that respawned is the Titan. No Titan Mark cloth is up where you fought it for the first time. Is this not where we fought it? No, we got a couple spawn there. Where is the area where we actually fought it first? Like, I'm kind of wondering if there's just a better spot for us to look around here. For these cloths. Up higher. Just like, you just mean up in that area up there, right? Because there's not really any spawns up there. Like up here. Yeah. This is where the Titan Mark 1 spawns? Oh yeah, there's one right there. I think I just have to kind of go normal speed. Man, there's just not a good path for these things. Kind of just a bad situation for the cloths. Titan Mark 1 can't be shiny though, yeah. The crab, the good old crab. Getting a few of them spawning. We're getting a lot of mushrooms too. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. because the cloth is being kind of a pain in the butt. And I'm not getting a lot of spawns for it. I think I'm gonna like reutilize this rock power that I have going on right now. And I think we're gonna go and look for a Glimora and see how we do. Because these cloths are just not spawning, and I'm kind of just over running around in that little desert spot for now. But we used all of our power to make this delicious sandwich. We got to use it. What does shiny Glimora look like? I think it's just like all white. Oh, whoops. I teleported to a weird spot, but this will work, I think. What type? Does anybody know what type Iron Thorns is? Oh, Knackle. Like the Giga Knackle thing is in here too. This isn't that bad. I wouldn't mind getting one of these. Shiny Glimora is like a lighter blue. Gotcha. Yeah, this isn't bad. There's a lot of rock types in here that'll work. Does anyone have Palmot? Ooh, these things have the, whoops, the 5 spawns too. I don't know if I have Palmot, like, to trade. I think I did the evolution for it. That one's not too bad. It's just like a 1,000-step thing, which sounds like a lot, but it actually isn't that bad. Iron Thorns is rock electric, I think. Man, that'd be kind of cool to go for, too, up there. I'll evolve my Palmo then. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. It's not too bad. Man, electric rock. The Iron Thorns would be pretty sweet. I don't know, but we're getting a lot of encounters on the Glimora and Glimmets and stuff here. That's fine. I think I'll just run around for this for now. But I will keep that in mind, because this would make the spawns for that pretty bearable, I think, because it's kind of rare. It's ground steel? Oh, there you go. For Iron Thorns it is? I need someone to trade me all of the future Pokemon. Yeah, those are in Violet. If they have Scarlet, they can't catch them. Cookier. Oh, wait, wrong one. I need to stop trusting chat. What you talking about? Iron Thorns is rock electric. Okay, cool. Naomi's messing with me. Looking at Iron Thorns, rock electric. Cool. Sounds good. I play Scarlet. There you go. That would be a problem. That would definitely cause you not to see the future Pokemans. Yeah, Iron Thorns would be pretty sweet. I don't know how much better the encounter rate on that'll be compared to, compared to the cloth we were just trying for. Do you know why the salts are stacked up like sugars? I couldn't tell you. I really am not a big fan of that salt Pokemon, if I'm being honest. Somebody did bring up that the way it was named is kind of interesting, though. It's like Knackle, NaCl, it's like sodium chloride or whatever is the scientific naming for it, which is kind of cool. Still a big, ugly Minecraft monster, though. Early in the morning, why Iron Valiant spawns a lot in Area 0 for me. It, like, specifically at a certain time during the day? I just keep missing shinies. Yeah, you missed a whole bunch of shinies today so far. But hopefully you'll see another one. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Crap. I have no clue where to find any of the future ones except for Hydreigon, Delibird, and Hariyama. I'm trying to think. If you just take the path down, the normal path down from the top, you will find an Iron Thorns for sure. The Iron Treads you can find in the desert after you fight the Titan of it. That's just in the desert. There's a spawn of it there. But you can find a bunch of those just walking through here too. And then Iron Valiant is pretty hard to find. It's in like a weird cave. So that one I can't blame you for not finding. I'll trade a Scarlet Paradox. I need to catch some of these at some point so I can trade people, but like during stream when I'm hunting, I'm not usually trading that stuff either. I should get a few of them though. What about Iron Moth? That also is just super common. Just like, you should just do a walk from like Area 1 all the way down to Area 4. And you'll see basically everything you need. Iron Moth is super common. Gonna nickname them their normal names. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because their names are pretty stupid. I'm not a big fan. I don't have the non-iron ones, though. What you mean? You have a Scarlet, then, is what you're talking about, right? Or you have Violet and you don't have any of the Scarlet ones? Crap. Yeah, none of the other ones are in your game. The Scarlet ones, like the prehistoric ones, are all in Scarlet. Yeah, Cookie Ear. There's a couple you can find before all the boss fight stuff, but after you fight it, you start seeing them all over the place. I have the prehistoric ones, yeah. Yeah, the prehistoric ones I think are cooler, by the way, than most of these futuristic ones, but what can you do? I just like my motorcycle, my Tron motorcycle. Just found an Iron Hands, which I did not see before, yeah. Yep. You just gotta beat the game, and then you get a whole bunch more that are just out there, and they weren't there the first time you ran through that area. I'm gonna go down to that other area again, and I'm gonna go transfer up to area 2, I think it is, and just take a look-see at how frequent Iron Thorns is spawning with the level 2 sandwich buff, because I'd be pretty down to see it. I was really hoping the names would be code names like Ultra Beast had, yeah. But nope. The thing about the Ultra Beasts is they weren't based on other Pokemon that are already around, so it's kind of like they're their own dex number, so it makes it kind of weird. Like if they just called it Tyranitar, you know? I'm gonna look at at the second tier really quick and just see. Tyranitar. Clams. How hard would that have been? Tyranitar. Oh, Tyranitar 2.0. Well, there's a lot of lichen rocks. There's a couple of these. Let me just see. How bad would this be? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let me see. This thing is cool enough that I would, like, kind of grind a little bit for it. I don't know if there's a better spot, though. Oh, Oh, these have a bunch of the knackle stack things too. Yeah, maybe like a loop thing here? I don't have that daytime Lycanroc either. Knackle stacks and stuff. I don't know. This is maybe fine. I'm kind of seeing everything I was seeing over there as well. We got a couple chances for the T-Tar. Galadivar. Yes, Galadivar. I'm trying to say that right without just, like, trying not to butcher the Galadivar. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon spawning here. Oh god. Just need 5 more Gimme coins. You got this. Iron Valiant isn't even Gallade, so it doesn't work 1-to-1 anyways. Iron Valiant is a mix between them. Yeah. Yeah, what would they even do with that? That's true. It's like a mishmash. What about... Is there one like that in Scarlet? Do they have one that's like a mix? Or is it just Violet that got the mixed one? The lighting in this area tricks me so much. What do you mean by a mix? Well, like, Iron Valiant in this game is a, like, mix of Gallade and Gardevoir together. Which is pretty cool, but I don't know if Scarlet has one that's, like, a mix of 2 Pokemon. Just Violet. Yeah, the future is now. You can do whatever you want in Futureland. That has some red on it. Man, it's hard to tell with the Volcarona one. Oh god. I kind of have to avoid a lot of stuff here, but this is fine. Still watching the VODs. I gotcha. I gotcha, Frank. Yeah, there's a lot to catch up on, so that's all good, buddy. We'll see you when you're done with all that, though. I get it. Red. Maybe? Yeah. Man, these ones are so hard to tell if they're shiny. A lot of these Paradox ones are kind of tough. Iron Valiant is more like Mega Gallade rather than a mix. Yeah, I mean, it just has hair like Gardevoir and stuff and like the dress kind of, right? I don't know. It's cool. We're getting a couple of them at least. Some of the students are significantly older than expected. How old are they? Who are you talking about? I mean, past Volcarona looks kind of like a mix between Larvesta and Volcarona. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's like before it was just a big old moth thing. It kind of looks like it's an in-between deal. Why are they so tiny? That Tyranitar is way too small. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's a short king. Some random trainers that are students, but they're clearly older adults. They snuck in. They're like me, you know? I would want to be in the Pokemon school too, but I'd just be a big old boomer there. Like, hello, fellow children. Do you care to have a Pokemon battle with me? Be like, oh my god, it's this guy again. Not that guy. That's what we'd be doing. We'd just be trying to get our dollary dues out of them. You're still going exotic? I am. I am, in fact, still going. Hello, fellow kids. Right up on my, like, futuristic motorcycle thing. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I think it'd work out. I could pull it off, right? Dude, that's so many jump left. Just 10 out of nowhere. I did say than expected. Yeah, no, I get it. Where's my Tyranitar? My iron thorns. Yeah, we're getting a few of them. You get, like, averaging 1, maybe 2 per, like, reset. Dang. There's actually 5 on this one, or 4. That's not bad. Iron Moth is such an odd name, yeah. I don't know, there's some other cool shinies. I just need to make sure I'm looking at these too, because there's a few things I wouldn't want to miss. I really like that low kicks, like a Metatite or a Metacham too would be pretty cool. Dang, just random Espeon. That thing would probably be kind of hard to see against this, like, bright green grass that we got going on here. I keep double taking at the Volcarona. It's not shiny. I have to look close on those, because it is just hard to tell. Iron Jugulus is normal. Yeah, no, definitely not normal. I wouldn't call Iron Jugulus a normal name. They were named by people 200 years before this game. What you mean? It was... What? 200 years before this game? What you talking about? For the future ones, well, I don't know, for any of them. It was just as, like, well, without any story spoilers. It was just the professors that went out to go get milk and never came back, right? Roaring Moon is really a really obvious shiny. Yeah, none of the robots really are. Like, they just are unpainted. They kind of suck compared to the other ones. Future Hydreigon is Iron Jugulus. That is a fact. This is Iron Jugulus. That's my stage name. Iron Jugulus. Got a T-Tar over there. Just one, sorry, and Iron Thorns. Some shiny has, like, almost no change, yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer. There's, like, a lot of them that are like that, unfortunately. The SV books were written 200 years... Oh, I didn't realize that. The old spooky books. With all the information. That kind of... I don't really get that. So it isn't the professors that wrote that then? It was somebody else that wrote it? Because it obviously couldn't have been them unless they're doing some time shenanigans in the story, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised by if they are doing that. Forgot my Switch at home. That is no good. That is no good. You can call me Iron Jugulus. It was an explorer, I gotcha. Oh my god. Here we go. The Floette. I will say this, the legendaries don't feel like legendaries knowing their current time period form. Yeah, you mean like Cyclizar in general? Because cyclists are not that interesting. Gonna just go out there and say it. Man, got all kinds of giraffe rigs out here, though. You see that guy over there? That's the good old Iron Jugulus. That's me. Just sitting kind of grizzled at the bar, looking angry, playing Pokemon. He used to be so calm, so collected, but something changed him. We got the dark backstory. Play Night, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll probably be going in a bit here. We'll see how it goes. How much time do I have on this sandwich? 4 minutes, 30 seconds. That's got the red. The extra spicy red on it. My outbreaks are met today. Mine are too. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Got the T-Tar. I need to just, I guess... I'm going to jump down once more and see what's down here again. The Knackle stuff is fine. There's just kind of less spawns here in general. Yeah, what the heck? Why does it take so long for things to spawn here? What if inside Iron Thorns is just a Tyranitar tube chilling? Yeah. Calm, I was watching your stream like 3 hours ago. You need some sleep, my guy. I'm going to be going to bed in a bit here. We're finishing off a sandwich. A sandwich buff, I should say. Not necessarily a real sandwich. You get the idea. But we're going to wrap that up, and then, yeah, we might just end it after that. We'll see. If we find something, it would be pretty cool. Pretty neat. We'll see. We got a bunch of things spawning. Sleep. Where does Sunkern spawn? Kind of all over. Like, in a lot of the different early game areas, Sunkerns are kind of around and abundant. What would you say your favorite shiny is in this new gen? I don't know. Lechonk's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of anything cooler. I might have to look at a list. Maybe I should do like a tier list of the shinies in this new gen. I think that'd be kind of cool. Iron Valiant is kind of a cool shiny too. I think it actually kind of works for that one. Even though it's like pretty simple. Lechonk is the best because I was right. Yeah. Loves the taste of victory. We're just... Hold on. What are we at sandwich time-wise? We got like a minute. A minute on the Sammy. And then who the heck knows what we're going to do? Who knows? These Knackle things. I don't specifically like them, but I'm gonna need 3 of the different, like, forms, so... Iron Valiant is nice. Too bad I went with Scarlet. Yeah, I get it. There's pros and cons to each of them. I feel like the paradoxes in Scarlet are actually like better overall than in Violet. I feel like I like them a lot more than Violet. I think Roaring Moon is amazing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those are really good. There's not really any of them I really hate, I don't think. And I guess there's not really any of these that I really hate either. It's just like, I think just overall I like the design stuff more with the prehistoric ones. Crap. Just like spun out into a Corviknight. And with Scarlet, because I like the Koraidon color palette. I also like that. I just don't like how he looks when I'm riding him around in the overworld. Which is like the main reason I didn't pick Scarlet, because I knew how much I was going to be on this motorcycle, like the whole game. You're just basically only riding around on this the entire game, so if I, like, hated how it looked, I would just be bummed out, constantly looking at it, regretting my decisions. Sandwich is gone. It's dead, Jim. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way up to the, just the top. We'll exit out of the top, and if we don't get a shiny by then, we're just going to end it. And, yeah, so we're gonna look around, though. Your luck turns off as soon as you enter Area 0. I think it does. I don't know what it is about this place. It just kills the shiny luck. Something about Area 0. We didn't have too bad of a time in here. It wasn't too bad the other day. I didn't know you couldn't make the Koraidon ride like a motorcycle too. Yeah, that was the main thing that was just like, okay, this is dumb. He just runs. Just looks silly on him. Does the luck go to us? Well, we can try to transfer it. I have to look at the Floettes. Have to give it a shot. I don't know that I could ever tell a shiny Phanpy apart. That's like one of the toughest ones in this game. Still no shiny. Me am sad. Rendlesham, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. He doesn't run, he trots. Awkwardly, yes. Yes, he does a weird trot. Strutting his stuff. It's Goldengo time. Very nice. Very ugly Pokemon, but a good achievement nonetheless. He be trotting. Strutting his stuff. Really looking like Cinnamon, exactly. Doing the Cinnamon, the Winamon. Alright, we're up here at the top. I kind of feel like I want to do a little bit more running around, though. We'll do just a little more. Just a little more. The last spot I'm going to look is going to be in the cave down here. This is a spot I wanted to go earlier. We're just going to do a little back and forth. And we'll see. It might just be 15 minutes of it, but we're going to give it a shot. And this is the cave where what's it called? There's a bunch of Metatite, Metachams. What else? What does shiny Doshbun look like? Banette would be pretty cool. I'd really like to find a Banette at some point. Have a bunch of Toxtricities in here too. There's a lot of cool things. Salazzle and Salandit is in here. So there's just like a lot of good options, and it's just like all on this path. The only thing is, we have a duplicate, or we have a Sableye already, and we have a Doug Trio. So that's the only kind of issue here. That we have the possibility of a duplicate, maybe. Hunting for the yellow stealth bomber right now, being super stubborn. Are you doing just random encounters or mass outbreaks or what? The good old cinnamon. Yeah, I don't know about the cinnamon. Never really been my deal. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of people using that thing though. I don't even know what its stats and stuff look like, but that thing is just ugly. he's not good. I don't care what kind of stats that Cinnamon has. He's not making it into my team. There's no way. These Salandits, man, I feel like I could, if I turned on a fire power, we would just find so many little, like, outbreak things as Salandit here. Let me just see. Maybe I do a little fire sandwich. If I have the option for it. Doing a cave picnic. Let me see about the fire. Alright, we found the fire. It's like the pickle sandwich. The great pickle sandwich. What is the, like, level 2, though? Oh. Encounter poison right there. We'll do that. There's nothing else poison in here either. Is Salandit still poison? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it still is. I know Salazzle is. Why is it so insanely, like, deep fried on this? Like, I can barely see anything. Got it. Got the noodle sandwich. This is the stuff that poison Pokemon like right here. Noodles and lettuce. This is the answer. Shiny Dachshund is brown. Dracloak Mass Outbreak, gotcha. Dachshund's already brown, isn't it? I might need to look at that again. Really don't love that. It's like the sun. I don't know exactly why. It's still just super crazy bright. Normally orange, it turns brown. Interesting. Did I walk past a shiny Dachshund right now? Have a good Thanksgiving, No Name. Oh, you're heading out? We'll see you around, No Name. Thanks for hanging. We will see ya. Yeah, this would be kind of a cool way to end it. I feel like we'll just see a bunch of these. Or we'll just see nothing. Oh no, there's Toxtricities too. I should have did fire. I just saw poison. Toxtricity's fine too. Like, I don't have this thing yet. I was just hoping for Salazzle. I'm a fool. I'm back. How's it going, Lucky? We're just chilling. It's been a little bit, but since we found anything, but yeah, not too long. Yeah, the toxicities aren't too bad anyways. Where is Iron Treads and Valiant again? Valiant is in a weird cave. You're probably going to have to look up where it's at. Or if you look at my stream the other night, you can also see how I got there. But yeah, however you want to do it. It's kind of in a hidden cave. It's after Area 3. If you teleport in and you go to the left, there's like a hidden cave on the left behind a bunch of rocks. And that's where Iron Valiant is at. Iron Treads is like just in the desert. Like you could find that thing right now after you beat the Titan. You can get one of them. But after that, they're also just kind of randomly in the... like I know for sure they're in like past Area 4. You got the shiny charm. I do. I do. How's everyone going tonight? Gold, it is going well. Got a bunch of shinies tonight. Happy Thanksgiving, CNC. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's technically already Thanksgiving, I guess. I wasn't thinking about that. There's a shiny. We almost just left it. It's a shiny Salandit. Seriously, just like walk past it, I guess? Maybe it just spawned in. Is it a male or a female? It's a female. That's crazy. That's a 1 in 8. Does this thing know anything that can hurt itself? It is a female. Yeah, this is crazy. Alright. Premier Ball is obviously the pick. We're gonna walk around. We got plenty of sandwich time left. Maybe we find another Salandit. Maybe we just find a Salazzle and we leave this a Salandit. Who knows? We have options, though. Yeah, Gold. Gold brought out the shiny Salandit. Oh my god, just get in the ball. You get shinies and just want... I just want a Sunkern. Just a regular old Sunkern. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Do not know why the Sunkern refuses to pop out for you. Boom. Alright, another one for the board. I'm gonna save before I add this to the board, because I really don't want to... This is a female Salandit. I'm not gonna lose this. Man, that's awesome. Oh, it's already saving. Alright. Salandit also Gen 7, right? Hold on, I'm looking for... There it is. Big ol' Salandit. Guys, I don't know what the heck's going on tonight, but I will take it. I will always take the good shiny luck. He took his woman, he wants her back. See ya, buddy. See ya. Pressing B or Everstone Gold. Yeah, you can press B when a Pokemon's evolving. And Everstone, same thing. Yeah, the chat is correct. The white is kind of hard to tell with the lighting in here. I can see why maybe I walked past it. Nothing up there. They kind of have like a sheen to them. Mudkip in a hat, welcome in. I will take a single Sunkern. Maybe a shiny Sunkern. Maybe kill two birds with one stone here. That'd be the way. It takes super long for you to find one, but it ends up being shiny. Sunkern is pretty bad, and Sunflora is pretty bad too. It's unfortunate. Bro, when you get another one, I'm telling you, it's a female one too. Just found iron treads. There you go. Oh, Glimmet is in here too. What the heck? Yeah, it's a female Salandit too, Clam. So we're gonna see. Maybe we can get the Salazzle too. Yeah, okay, cool. Sounds good, Clams. Will do. We'll definitely give that a shot. Need it for the decks. You might try like a grass encounter power or something. Might just give it a shot, see how it works for you. Speaking of a shiny, I caught a shiny Gumi. Very nice. First with the shiny charm, not bad. That's like not a bad first shiny with the charm either. It's like a pretty good one. Male Salandit can't evolve, right? Yeah, just like male Combius. Same thing, Rendleson. So we got pretty lucky getting a female one. So now if we find another shiny Salandit, most likely it's going to be male. But it doesn't matter. If it's male or female, we can evolve it. And then we'll have both for the living decks. So we're in the best spot right now. I have the basic 5 sandwiches. If you talk, there's a sandwich shop in each town. And as you progress through the game, they'll give you more like recipes for sandwiches and stuff. Can someone join my union circle? Got to get that Palafin. Yeah, anybody in the chat, if you're willing to help out, that Palafin evolution's kind of annoying, so if anybody can pop in just so they can get it real quick. I'm sure they would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Oh. Well, I'm glad that the poison power didn't, like, bite us in the butt here. I mean, we do need Toxtricity still, so it's not like it would have been that big of a deal, but, like, we weren't specifically looking for that. Just came back from vacation, so I couldn't watch all of your lives. It is all good. Although we have a lot of stuff we've caught today in the last few days, so if you ever want to catch up on the VODs, they're spicy. Extra spicy VODs. Can also make sandwiches, no recipe needed, yeah. I just don't know exactly. I need to figure out like a guide of the best just to get the level 2 power maybe without having to use a bunch of ingredients. It would be kind of cool to just get that. That list isn't up to date anymore, just so you know. Yeah, I just basically have a full box of shinies now, so I can't really keep the list in that command up to date. I'm telling you, this Gabite always looks shiny. He's so blue. I clipped into a building, yes. Clip through the building. And it's exclamation shiny was the command, just so you know. Shinies is not it. Shinies is a streamer that pops in, so like that's a mod only command that'll post Shinies info. Now I saw the top of the video, yeah. We got a whole bunch today, and we found like 5 yesterday too. So, been doing pretty good. Yeah, these are cool because we get a bunch of like, the spawns of like 5 of them at a time. 8 shinies, no fortress. I don't want to hear it. We were over at Fortress for like an hour and a half. We didn't see anything, so we ended up changing scenery. We changed scenery and immediately got some other stuff, so it worked out. It was not meant to be tonight. If only I could find one. Yeah, like I said, it's just a matter of time. As long as you're exploring around, you literally just have to walk around like this, and you'll get one eventually. Just a lot of looking. What shiny are you looking for, Mud? I don't know what Glimmet looks like shiny. I need to look at some of these. I need to just like scroll through a list of them just so I know. I wouldn't mind a cheeky Metatite or a Metacham too. We definitely take that. Looking for Cetoddle? Yeah, that's a good shiny. I wouldn't mind doing like an icy shiny hunt at some point. Still playing Gen 6, by the way? No, yeah, I mean, I get it. Gen 6 has a lot of cool stuff in it, by the way. So I really like the shiny hunting methods in that game, or just those games. Is it just X and Y in Gen 6? Or is Oris technically... Yeah, that's still Gen 6 as well, I think. Trying to get these stake Pokemon and they never stay in the ball. Yeah, it took me a bit. Timer balls. That's the trick for those. Because you get to that point and they have a pretty good catch rate. And I think I caught most of them in a timer ball, actually. I'm just sitting there staring at the wall. Those Metatites. Just meditating at the wall. There's something about that wall. If one day I buy Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I would Masuda Method, Sprigatito, or Palmy. I don't know. I would just run around if I were you. For Sprigatito, you obviously have to. But for Palmy, I just run around and look. Fun fact, Oris means time clock in Tagalog. In Tagalog. What? I don't know what that is. Do not know what you're talking about. That thing isn't white, right? No. It just has a... It's a little oily, that one. A little greasy, that Salazzle. Be back in a minute. Sounds good. Tagalog is Philippines language. I did not know that. Gotcha. I'm learning. Yeah, I did not realize that that was what it was called. God, why are these Salandits so like hard to see if they're actually white? It's usually like such a noticeable thing, but the way the lighting is in this, they all kind of look white. This game is messing with me. Do sandwich buffs go through, like, if you reload your save or anything? So, like, if I have 17 minutes on this, and I, like, close the game, would it still have the 17 minutes when I came back to it, or does it, like, keep running down with real-world time or something? Not that it's, like, a huge deal, I just wasn't sure if, like, I could pause it if I was ever doing a hunt or anything. Oh god, big ol' Hariyama. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's not like a lot of times where I'd be doing that, but it's just good to know, I guess. If you lock your switch, it pauses. To know about restarting the game, gotcha. Yeah, just so like putting it to sleep, it'll keep it though. God, every single one of them is messing with me, looking like it's shiny. I feel like maybe, like, going down this path is not as worth it. I don't see as many Pokemon per, like, Pokemon per foot, or whatever you want to call it. The PPM here isn't very good, the Pokemon per meter. I think that maybe just doing this ramp and going back and forth is the way. To, like, maximize the total encounters of this. There was a Houndoom over there at some point, too. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe we found that Salandit so fast. Like, that thing was on our, like, second or third lap. Like, almost immediately. Toxtricity is a really tricky shiny to try to encounter. Why is that? What does he do? Do I need to know something about the encounter with it? I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. Heading out again. We'll see you around, Marissa. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And just so you guys know, I'm not going to be streaming, well, today, technically, after this. I'm not going to be streaming normal time. I'm going to be hanging out with the family for Thanksgiving today, so I won't be hopping on today, but I'll be back on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, my time. And then we'll be back to regular stream schedule after that. It'll just be, you know, my 5 days a week situation that you guys are all used to, where I start in the evening and just go for a few hours, the norm. So, yeah, we're not wrapping exactly yet, but we'll probably do a couple more passes and then we'll call it for the night, because I've already pushed my luck enough. We already found another shiny. I feel like we just keep pushing it. But, yeah, I mean, we've really been killing it on the shinies. I mean, tonight was crazy. So, yeah, while I'm just kind of doing the last few laps, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, consider doing it. It helps me on the algorithm. We've been doing a little bit better recently, just with all the algorithm stuff. What else? If you haven't subscribed yet, I stream, like, this week I've been streaming every day. But normally I stream 5 days a week. Just a bunch of shiny hunting stuff. Same vibe. If you guys haven't joined into the Discord server yet, it's just a cool place where people are helping each other trade and get their shiny charms and do all the stuff they need to do in these new games. So, cool community. It's a good time. It's not a members only thing. Everybody's welcome. So, the link is in the description for that. Like I said, anybody is... feel free to pop in if you need some help with trades or anything else. The shiny odds seem way better than any other game, even Arceus. I don't feel like it's better than Arceus, because Arceus has all of the, like, outbreak stuff and everything, but I don't know. I mean, these odds are definitely better than, like, Sword and Shield and stuff. But I've been having a good time with it, Reverse God. I don't know. I mean, I don't need to take 8,000 encounters to enjoy the the hunt. I kind of like that I can at least find something in a day, probably, if I just do a stream and I'm, like, specifically looking for one thing. I'll be able to find something, you know? No shiny sound effect. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I kind of like it. I thought I wasn't going to, but I have been digging it, that I have to be paying attention and really looking for him. So, all right, we're going to do just one last pass down the slope here, and after that we're gonna raid somebody. So don't leave yet. We're gonna kind of show some love and hang out with another streamer, another friend of ours, and just, yeah, pass it forward a little bit. So. Don't leave yet. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat once we get over there. We're just going to post it once. Don't spam it. Just give them a like. Do the whole... Just... If it's not your vibe, you can head out. But just popping in, saying hello. Showing them a little love. That's what we're looking to do. So... I don't have Thanksgiving in Brazil. But I know that the U.S. That's a special date, so I hope you have one of the greatest. I appreciate that. It's just going to be me hanging out with my my brother and my wife, just doing some dinner, chilling, playing some video games, probably some like Super Nintendo. And yeah, doing that. So I'm going to save right here. We're going to set up a raid right now. Just give me a hot minute, and we will make our way over to somebody's stream. Let me see who the heck we're going to go to. We'll go ahead and we'll raid Athena. She's a friend of ours. So you guys probably know her too. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid over in Athena's channel. And like I said, just give her a like. Don't spam. Just chill out. She has pretty similar vibes. So I appreciate you guys hanging. And we will see you guys on Friday. Not tomorrow, but Friday. Good night, everybody.